YouTube streams should be live. Welcome everyone on YouTube. Today's the second day of our birthday 2.0 model debut subathon. Day 1 was on Twitch only, though maybe I'll upload a highlight on YouTube. Have they reset the ones from before? It is a new drop campaign if that's what you're asking for. Flash God Killer. What? Sidon called you a demon? Oh, cause Sidon compared my teary-eye look to the one from the possessed looking thing. My teary-eye is the one where I look sad. Like that's a fitting expression to Sidon calling me possessed. How'd I get it to come up again? My teary eyes aren't becoming teary. I just have the pout look. Oh, I almost got it. Welcome back to Pappy. But I like the ear strip. It's really fitting for showing the. Well, you can't see my eyes when I'm too close. My ears. I can't get the tears to come out. Thank you, Poppy, for the compliment. Let me try one more time. Eventually it will work. You gotta really squeeze those tears out. Is that the special eyes? We haven't reached the special eyes yet. That's not the special eyes. Have to be more sad for tears? Where's my... We should just go back to these eyes. Thank you, Shinny-kun, for gifting... Thank you, Shinny-kun, for gifting a subscription to the stream. You love this one, so steamy. I do really like this expression. Oh, Chad, it's time to unlock the other one. Hold, wait. How do I... one sec. Welcome, Gabby. What's the timer left for, says Nico. The timer is the time left for our subathon. Thank you, Ireland, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to the stream. Appreciate the support. Oh, for those of you who... While I'm setting this up. For those of you who missed it yesterday. We've unlocked the sweet... Well, chat, what should we call this? Sweet sword? Check out my sick... Check out my sick sword display. Which also needs to be paired with this expression. Sweet final boss. It is kind of like a sweet boss form. Sweet peacock. I look better than a peacock. Is this a royalty? Maybe one day we should get the swords. I should get the swords to be rigged, and then we could have more realistic flowing sword motions. Does it have the? Oh, do we have sweet? I guess that would also be a fitting. That would also be a fitting expression. We do. Wait, this isn't sweet Disney. This is our sweet blindfold. I think it's somewhere. Oh, no, the blindfold looks pretty cool too. You'll think this fits too. This is when. I guess. If we had like a sweet dark version and then I turn evil and then I turn into the boss form. Is the special eyes going to be Sherry? Not quite. Also, I can't believe it's actually Blue Protocol's actually region locked. No one in your region can actually play. Thank you, Zen, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 1.5 years. Welcome back. Streamers Bernodian form. Wait, actually, well, I can make this darker. I can pair the... And this kind of darkens the blindfold, I guess. This form looks pretty good with our blindfold. Sweet throne. I think I do have... I do have the confused eyes. Thank you much for resubscribing. Happy half a year. Thank you for the half a year of support. When I have too many... Oh, I have too many swords. Sweet derp. We do have the sweet derp expression. Power creeping Jingliu says Pirate Jingliu was power crept a long time ago. I do like the blindfold though. Blindfold. The blindfold with the darker version looks pretty cool too. Baby Jing! Welcome back to Baby Jing. Thank you for the 24 months resub. Happy 24 months. Glad you like the new model. Good luck with the work to Baby Jing. Or maybe Baby Jing gets to slack off while Big Jing works. Oh, 42 says you kicked the region lock out of the way and still downloaded the game? Is that what the VPN? Let me scroll down. Welcome back to my wrist, Nacho. Sweet Dangerous says, Renesh, welcome back to Henna Gaini. Let's hide our swords. Hide our blindfold. Okay. We have... wait. Oh, I didn't finish setting this up. Let me see. I think it's... So for my expressions, there's one more I didn't show yesterday. Don't forget to hide the hair. What do you mean hide the hair? The hair is a part of me. Oh, I need to show everyone my favorite hairstyle today. Okay, I think first we'll show the hairstyle. But before we go into our Galbrena and Galbrena pose and Wuthering Waves first. So for yesterday, if you weren't here, we showed off a couple of our other hair options, which was... This was our alternate bangs. This is the base bang style, and then we have our... I like the bang cut on the top for this one. And this one matches, I think, this hairstyle a bit better. I'll try to see if I can set it up for our different outfit hair combos in the future for the reteams. But this is our other bang combo. And now we also have the sweet short hair versions. There was this hair. We have this hair version. And then we also have this hair version. The shorter hair is super cute. I do like the shorter hair. We have this one, which was part from... We had this hairstyle on our previous model. And then this one is the new hair. We had a version of this on the previous model, but this one looks a bit different. And then we also have the shoulder length hair. This one with the slightly different colored highlights on the back. I do really like the decorations and the designs on the side. Can zoom in after. These were the combinations I showed off yesterday. And then, I think for my favorite hair combo. So our default hair actually reaches really long. It goes all the way down here. I like the curls though. I like the curls a lot. I can see my hands a bit better here. This is our default hair, which actually comes with a hair back I can toggle. So these are twin tails, and then I can actually add like the hair back. So then, where did I go? So then there's all hair, all all the way at the back instead of just being twin tails. But I think I like the twin tail version. Now this one also looks pretty cool. We have the twin tail version and then we have this hair version. No, this wasn't the favorite hair part, but it looks pretty cool. It can be for a nice hair combination. Yeah, the full hair does look kind of regal. I think when I shake it, it looks pretty cool. Look, chat. Look at the wavy hair physics. I should move myself a bit to the center. Maybe I can put on my... We can put on my hair veil. I love how the hair looks super wavy when I turn. What happened to your tails? Oh. Sweet tail. Well, I think the tail redeem actually works. Oh, wait. We'll have chat test it out. I think I did end up setting up the tail redeem. Let me see. Let me make sure it's enabled and then I can try turning on the redeem. We're gonna slowly add the redeems back. I think we'll set this to... Where did my redeem page go? Load. Where's sweet tail? Okay. Oh, I need to update the picture. The tail redeem is back. Chat, redeem and see if it works. It works. Thank you, Maple, for testing our tail redeem. Permanent bold redeem. This is not the favorite hair. I was just showing off the hair combo. I was just showing how we had a super wavy hair. Maybe we should. I'll bring the tail back after. The tail is pretty cute. Let me show off the hair first. We're gonna pause the tail for the hair combo. It's kind of similar, but I think it has a really nice. Oh, and let me move it over here. Oops. Over. Okay. For my favorite hair combo, we would decide and say holy. Hello, fellow warrior. Welcome back to Luxian Gray. Let me drink some water first. Are my redeems working? My redeems kind of do work. Though that's not a redeem yet. Oh. Sidon was just commenting he typed the same thing twice in a row without noticing. I see. Okay. For the favorite hair combo, it's a variation of this, but I think it looks cute. And it matches with the default bangs, my default bangs better. It's not this version, although that is a version. We have a few different variations. It's the loop hairstyle. It's not as long as the other one though, but I really like this hairstyle. We have the long hair version, which looks like this. I think it looks super cute. And then we also have the short hair. I think I need to fix my pictures. It does remind me a little bit of Jingxi, but this hair was designed before Jingxi. This model's been in the works for like 2+ years. It does remind me a bit of Jingxi. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I think it looks really nice though. I see my drink makes me go back to the other hair. We have there's also this version where it's just the loops, which I think is also really cute. So there's like a couple of versions. I really like the loop though. Welcome Yoruchi-san, Hashira. So we have just the loop and then we have the loop with the hair in the back. And then we have the longer loop. Don't forget to do your... Oh! Wait, that's true. Is it unlocked right away? Well, there's still a lot of time before Visa. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, I think, before reset. What does everyone think about this hairstyle? Thank you, Funny Bunny, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to this stream. Time to go pick up your mom. Have a safe trip to Aina Nightfall. Oh, I don't even have to start the quest. I can go to the area without even starting the quest. I see. Well, your Richi's been here for a year and a bit lurking. Wow. I just show you've been following since January 26, 2024. You feel like you've never seen hair loops like that IRL? I feel like it's not too hard to actually do the hair loops IRL, but it feels more of like a... I guess I don't see it that often. It feels more... I was gonna say it feels more of like a cosplayer type of thing. You like this hairstyle 2x more than how you like the other hairstyles? Yeah, I think it should be doable IRL. Anime exclusive hair. I do like the loops. I like the little danglies too. Thank you, Funny Bunny, for the 1,000 bitch here. Thank you for the support. Oh, maybe it's time to show chat my other expression. In addition to having our, I guess we could say this is like our sit lolly expression. We also have a variation where now I can make it so whenever I stick out my tongue, it's like this. It's a pretty cute expression. Chat, what do you think? It's like our XD face. Now whenever I do something derpy, I can just XD. Sweet black. I kind of blinks, but not quite. I do really like the emote. Let me drink some water. And the hair, I need to set it so the hair doesn't go back. I see the Blue Protocol is server locked because C has its own servers launching. I think on November 1st. Can it do only one side? We only have double side for now. It seems like C has its separate server, which is why there's separate timing. I was thinking surely it's not region locked forever. Welcome from HMT. Blue Protocol, is it out yet? It says the pre-download is out. I don't think it's available yet. Well, we will be checking out some Blue Protocol later. In about 8 hours, 8 to 9 hours, we will be checking out Blue Protocol. Let's go to our game screen. I think we need to change to our other background to show our game. Okay. Change this. And then I can become a bit brighter. Let me move myself down here. Good night to Prit. I think you remember downloading it, but it might be some prep stuff. I think the pre-download, you can download like a pre-download version, and then the servers are not live until later. I do like the new butterfly transition I put up. Have you fought the new boss in the test server? Well, I didn't fight it, but I saw the test. I saw the weekly. Anyone who logged into the game and like checked out the new bosses technically got semi-spoiled. I think it is kind of like it is a spoiler. I'm not sure if I have the official version. They should have probably hidden it until you finish the quest. I don't know if they showed who it is in the official version. Where's my game? Let me launch Wuthering Waves. How many of you pulled for Wuthering Waves? How many of you pulled Wuthering Waves? How many of you pulled for Galbrena? Launch the game. You saw a gameplay and it was pretty big. Wait, what? Don't build your Galbrena yet? Do it after the quest? Oh, because if you pull, you kind of get start. Right, because they let you quick start the boss, right? Same as the previous patches. Yeah, you can pre-download Blue Protocol on Steam, but it doesn't officially release for another 9 hours. Yeah, you can pre-download, but you won't be able to log in. Not yet, saving for Chisa. Galbrena came home with Luba. Wow, congrats on the Galbrena and Luba pickups. Can Galbrena's echo skills trigger for Lova special attacks? No. Galbrena skills don't count as casting echo skills. They deal echo skill damage, which is different than casting a skill that counts as an echo skill. Currently, only Cantarella has multiple echo skills, and technically, Rochia's like echo skill that she gives you counts as like an extra one. But Galbrena doesn't have extra echo skill attacks aside from her own echo skill cast. Game launch. It's time to pull for my Galbrena first. Let's see if I can win. Let's see if I win our 50-50 for Galbrena. Apparently it's Galbrena and not Galbrena. Galbrena. Geshi's dead to me then, says Xerox. What do you mean? You got her in the first poll, also won the 50-50. Congrats to Debbie. Thank you, Crow, the Azure Chevalier for the happy birthday. Holy, what filter is this? I think it's the region. I think it's the region filter. Oh, I'm still in the tacit. It's the tacit filter region filter plate. Filter, I think, when you're over in the tacit field. See, our quest starts over here. We'll pull Galbrena. Let's go to Septimont. And maybe we'll go pull in our latest map. We'll go pull for her in Murmur's Town. Galbrena sounds a bit better than Galbrena. It feels like a little different, but I can kind of hear. Thank you, Green Clouds, for resubscribing. Happy 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months of support. Wait, don't activate the tower, but the quest starts when you go to the quest starts when I go to the tower near the main quest. Archangel says correction 6 hours now. Oh, okay. This time we can directly go to the new area without doing story. Yeah, I heard I can directly go and farm my... I can directly go farm... Where's my nightmare? I can directly go farm the newest nightmare without... Oh, everything is capped. Does that mean I should go run my boss? I didn't do mine. So I need to go unlock... I need to go unlock this new reach. Oh, is Nick telling me not to unlock this new one? And MSQ starts in Ragusa City. We have one more new set to unlock. Let's do it. Well, let me do my pulse first. Should be okay even if we are capped for a bit. Let us pull... Maybe I'll go... Let me pick a spot. Murmur's Town. Does your new model have a giggle feature? What's a giggle feature? The boss icon doesn't show. See, no need to unlock the tower. I should be fine unlocking the nexus. Okay. I'm gonna pull standing on top of here. Let's hide our hood. We'll pull with our Falova. Sweet giggle. How will the model have a giggle feature? When it would just feel like when I'm laughing. It doesn't have like a animated giggle feature. It's just when I'm actually giggling. Maybe my XD face. We have so much fire on the banner. Salupa and Galbrena. Let's do a poll chat. Do you think I can win my 50-50 prediction? Galbrena 50-50 win. Put your hand over your mouth. That's like too lady-like. When you giggle, you just giggle. We don't need to put our hand over the mouth. That's very proper. That is very proper. Why don't you pull inside the tree? I want to pull over here with Furlover overlooking Murmur's Town. You can gamble sweets now. Good luck to those gambling. I think I'm on low. Let me check my pity. We are on 6 pity. 6 pity after our Uno. Are you pulling for S6? No. I'm pulling for S0 R1. I think I will be pulling for her weapon. Lux and Umbra with the fire, with the glow here, it kind of reminds me a bit of the standard pistol, a little bit. I think it's because of the glow, though the pistols look different. But it has a similar blue color. What does the new button do? The new button is a quick exit. So when you click it, no matter, sometimes you're like nested within 4 or 5 different like queued up windows, and it automatically exits you. So even if you're clicking into like some shop screens, you can just one hit and then it takes you back to your game. I think they introduced it during the live stream. It's like a quick exit. Take care too, I'm Duke. Thank you for joining in for a bit. I'll see you later. That's like a QOL feature. Oh, Mortefi's even on the banner with Galbrena. Those of you who pull Galbrena but doesn't know who to run her with, can run her with Mortefi for now. Wait, how did your pulls for Galbrena go for Nick? Let's start with our pulls. We're on 6 pity, so this is 16. You haven't pulled just as Nick. You're on a 50-50, right? You have S1 wondering if you should be S2, S1, or buy her S3 from the shop. Or you're planning to use Choyuan Shorekeeper. I think S2 is pretty good value. You can check out my video for the detailed sequence comparisons. But if you're already S1, you should probably go for the S2. Oh, game is muted. Let me unmute the game. Okay. Game should be unmuted. Good luck. Galbrena 26. Third temple. We're no earlies on Galbrena 36. Yeah, I do really like her flaming wings. It looks really sick. $46 Sanghua. $56 Mortefi. We have our Galbrena, Shirley. Let's click through slowly. Galbrena, come home. Undying Flame. Here she is, Galbrena! Oh no! This is where I need my displeased expression. Jianxing! Well, I lost to Jianxing last time on the Uno banner. Wait, didn't I? I feel like I did. I could have sworn I recently got a Jianxing. I'm in Sweet Dead again. This isn't Galbrena. We're not even pulling for Cho yet. I did Poseidon. I had a feeling I recently saw Jianxing not too long ago too. No 50-50 wins for Sweet Lily on her on the day after her birthday. For Galbrena. Maybe I'll get an early. Oh! Wait, no, this is Sanhua. Where is my Galbrena? Maybe I can get a early. Is it time for me to have bad luck in Wuthering Waves? I've been too lucky in my previous journeys. 3. I think I did 90, almost 100. My Galbrena's in another castle. Oh, Galbrena, come home already. It's looking like I might need 150, 160 pull. More taffy. Capture. Oh, was that like a little bit early? I was on. How was my pity? Was that like slightly better, or was that? Did I just click it too quickly? Alright, Galbrena's finally here. 70. Wait, what? 76? Well, her music when you pull her is pretty cool. They've really been. Wuthering Waves has really been leveling up with their animations. Wait, it was 64 to 73? Well, did I do 140 pulls today? Wait till the story for sicker scenes. Hey, Danjin came with Galbrena. Zatuark says, if you already have Carlotta's signature, I want to pull Chouyuan. Should you pull for Galbrena weapon? Is it a really high damage increase? It kind of is. You can check my video for the weapon comparison details. But even compared to Carlotta and Shakona's signature, her own signature is a lot better. But I would, depending on, you can wait a bit to see like if you need Chouyuan and his signature. But if you want to play main DPS, Galbrena, I do recommend her signature. I did 130, but I had 300 pulls. I had 308, 306. I did 130. My first was 60 plus. The second was 70 for 130. It wasn't as bad as 150 or 60 at least. It's time to pull for the weapon! At least I can't. Well, I don't have any weapon pulls. It's like I can trade for some. Wait. Our post patch free pulls. By the modifiers. And our Echo EXP. Okay. Well, I saw chat posted some bundled. Was it they added like some. What is this champ? They added the weekly. They added in the Battle Champions Battle Song Collection, where you can just directly exchange. Oh, I have some of these. I wonder if the past ones got exchanged, where you can just directly exchange these. So this just gives you some 600 asteroids, and then if you're a new player, I guess, If you want to catch up and you want to farm up your skill levels quickly, I guess you can purchase the weekly pack. I think Fubgon's swiping for this one. Oh, the old ones don't give the new ones. See, this one only is good for... You have to buy the updated ones. W player friendly says Pyrite. Hey, if you were to start the game again, Pyrite, you could swipe for the catch-up pack. Give me an early weapon! Early weapon. I'm gonna end up spending like 200 pulls for Galbrena and her weapon. She truly is the demon. She does have her demon form after all. She's here to wipe away all my asteroids. Believe 1x10, it's looking like a 10x10. Well, in total it's like a 3x, the 30x10. We're on 40 pulls. Hopefully my Choyuan pulls will be better. You got her weapon at 66, Pity. I'm about to be at 66. I think this is my 6th temple. I got a consolation dungeon. Still don't understand how unfriendly this game is for new players. I guess because if you're starting, you really have to catch up to the story to be able to level up the characters on the banner, because you need the flowers. It's kind of like in Genshin. Lux and Umbra obtained. I think that was like 60 UPRB on phone for a bit. Take your time, Tunic. Let me go slash these real quick. Let's level up our Galbrena a bit. Oh right, we have the Ascension Planner. Switch between tabs to view different upgrade items. But everyone can already pre-farm for their Choyuan. Wait, it's way worse than Genshin. Wait, how come? Oh, because in Genshin you can go to the new region, but here you actually can't. How many asteroids do you have right now? I have 25082. And Honkai, it's hard to get new characters because they're so far away from Anforius. But you can quick start things in Honkai Star Rail, right? I did what? 8 temples for the weapon. It was almost on hard pity. It was like 70 plus. Yeah, in HSR you have access to the... You can... I think you can early quick start if they're on the banner for sure. Now Genshin does have the TP unlocked for regions, so I think that does make it easier. As long as you complete the Mondstadt chapter. Thank you, Fortis, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. In HSR, I think it goes away. The early access game goes away after the banner ends, right? It's only for the on-banner characters. Galbrena. See, Choyuan. Truth in Lies. Oh, I need to farm some. I can use some for Fenrico. Oh, and then I don't think I farm my Galbrena either. Oh, wait, I can go use some, Well, I never unlocked them. I can go farm some False Sovereign. I will be doing the story today. I'll be doing the story after I level my Galbrena a little bit. You haven't done the story since 3.0 in HSR? You can skip through some of the story parts if you were not doing the story because it was long. Let me fly over. Oh, I crashed into the wall. Welcome Toxic Skull to the game. Why does this look like Genshin Impact? Probably because you haven't played the game. Jump! Well, lagged a little bit. How's a sick finisher? Good job, Yuno. Claim rewards. Welcome back to Bay. Oh, Panda, welcome back. Go into our other form. Oh, I took too long. Where did he go? Oh, he's on the ground. Claim rewards. I think I didn't click the other one. Oh, here he's spawned. Are you the only one who still can't understand Yuno's diving animation? What do you mean by you don't understand the Yuno diving animation? Pick up our fall sovereigns. I forgot this place has a nice song. Flashbacks, the last time we did the quick unlock and the echo disappeared. I do remember. Oh, $23. I think I can attack a few more times. Go. Is Yuno too high? Oh no, she can claim this. Oh, because visually she dives underwater, but she somehow ends up airborne. Ah. Because she dives down, but I think it's a bit of like a optical illusion. It looks like she's diving down, but she's actually just doing like a flip in the air. But the way they animate it makes it look like she's diving underwater. I don't think she actually goes down. Claim. I should just retrieve all my spare wave plates. You know what? That makes sense what Sidon said. She's riding a slide that has a little curve at the end. Trying to pick up echoes when you're stuck in the air. Yeah, you have to come down to be able to pick them up. So maybe if I... she's too tall. She can't even get the rewards, I think. I'm directly above. I'm on the UFO. When Yuno's on her UFO, you can't pick up anything. I think I'll save the rest for later. I think I collected everything. Let me teleport back. Level up Galbrena a bit. I do like this ascension planner. It's like my favorite. Well, I can only favorite the currently. I can only pin. But I guess she's already pinned. Like all the current banner characters are automatically pinned, so you don't really need to pin them again. Ascension material. Ah, this is where I need to go find her flowers. But does it? Oh, there's some flowers right next to me. I don't have her flowers collected yet. Go collect. Where are they? Oh, the stone roses. It says there's some right around where I am. Ah, they really blend in with the environment. Can you use Yuno to team with Galbrena? I actually have a video of the Yuno Galbrena, but I didn't post it yet. You can. It's probably your best option if you have a strong Yuno. But Mortefi plus Galbrena can also work. Fly over, collect some materials. You can, says Max. You can, but it's not going to be very strong. Personal opinion, for meta, you should only pull Galbrena if you want to play her with Lupa or Choyuan. I don't actually recommend the other variations. Especially as the enemies get stronger in the future. It will quickly, it might be playable now, but it might not be very easily playable in the near future. But if you really like Galbrena, you can pull her, and then you can play her with a lot of other options. If you just want to play her on your account. Thank you, Creeper-sama. Her things glow a little bit. Stone rose. Oh, and there's a section over here. Thank you, Chrysoka. How is she on Wuwa? She's fine on Wuwa because she has a lot of AoE with her abilities in demon form. She flies around. Her range isn't the greatest. One of her, I think, weaknesses is even though she's a pistol user, she can't hit enemies that's like too far. Like if you're trying to use her to fight Hecate, for instance, you'll find that she performs worse than, let's say, Carlotta. But Carlotta's like built for Hecate. But I thought at first, before I played her, I thought Galbrena's attacks would be like further, like it would reach further. But she doesn't have a lot of range. You have to be kind of close. She has nice AoE though, as long as she's closer to them. Can't even replace what? Encore with Sanhua Varina. Sanhua buffs Encore really well though. The Encore Sanhua Varina team. Who are these people? Oh, it was just an achievement to the never fading tomorrow. I never came back to the area after. Pick up my stone roses. Oh! Let me fight these. It seems we have the Welcome Moon live stream. Yeah, the Genshin live stream is tomorrow, right? For the one with the Columbina on the cover. Oh, it's tomorrow when Little Nightmares 3 comes out. October 9th. Two fraud pistol users. They're pistol, but not actually. And you probably would benefit a lot more from if you want to like the true F2P team, I guess. It would be like Galbrena, Mortefi, Varina. What is silencer? You're looking at it and playback. Oh, the Yuno visual effect is actually so well done. I do like the Yuno diving under animation. And I think if you look closely, she is diving in the air, but it looks like she's going under, and she's going. It does look like she's going underwater, but she's actually going underwater in the air. There's so many games coming out in October. I think a few games probably also delayed their launch for. But I don't think they delayed it that much, because Silksong launched in September. So then you want to give people time to finish Silksong, and then you can release your game. Enfield has a release date now. Enfield releasing in February, I think. February next year. February 2026. Well done, but unplayable, dizzy, pain-inducing nightmare? Well, I feel like... Oh no! Wait, why did it teleport me back? I don't think it's I feel like the effects are not that dizzying. I like it. She teleports you up in the air where she goes underwater. Oh, you're saying like where she goes under, it's under. It doesn't look like she really goes under though. It feels like your environment just changes a bit. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, I was in the water! I see the water teleported me. As long as I don't stand in the water, I can pick it up. You're interested in DNA and Sylvan Palace DNA is releasing later this month. There's also Chaos Zero Nightmare, which I'm pretty excited for too. Especially because they had like a whole developers interview where they mentioned some improvements and changes, and I think they said 200 polls for new players. Wait, what? Watch the enemy's parry circle. Oh, because the parry circle goes... Wait, I can slow this down. But let me see. When Yuno dives underwater here. Wait, she is diving from like above ground. She's parrying. I see. The enemy parry circle shows that Yuno comes above you. She opens a portal that she dives into. I can show the clip on. I was gonna change the 20 Rars. Thank you, Asura, for the 20 months resub. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Welcome back to Asura. Happy 20 months. Let me drink some water. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. I can actually test. I think... I wonder if I can set up my... Where's the hydrate? Okay. I think the hydrate should have the... It should automatically show up on my model now. Thank you, Asura, for the tier 3 resub and the support for almost 2 years. Where's my... This window. Okay, let me pause. Here's what it looks like in slow motion. This one. I can slow it down. And the enemy parry circle is a pretty good indicator. Here we can see the enemy, well, Yuno's like level with the enemy, and then when she drops down, and it drops her like from the air. It drops her above the enemy. And then she comes out of her animation. So she is kind of like flipping in the air, but when she goes under, I guess it is kind of like a portal. The portal ports her up slightly above the enemy. And then she drops down. She comes out from right above. And then she starts attacking. Thank you, Funny Bunny, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to the community too, Funny Bunny. As she teleports up high and then dives down. She teleports up high and then she dives down lower. I do like the animation though. I like how it looks. Let me go back. Okay. Pick up stone roses. What is this quest here? Can't hear you over Yuno on the slide at the water park. Wait, there's an achievement, really? Go into the black water 10 times. Wait, like get teleported or just walk into it 10 times? Ah, this is another random side quest. I didn't notice if I keep standing in the black water, it teleports you out. This is pretty simple. I can walk into it 10 times. Good luck with work to us, Sarah. Flash God Killer. You saw my S6 Galbrena showcase. It looked like an S0 unit. I did put a comment in my S6 Galbrena showcase. The S6 is not very strong solo because her mechanic requires your teammates to cast echo skills. So it is one of those you really want to play her on a team, unfortunately. She is kind of weak for S6 unit solo, but that's because of her mechanics. Her S6 does buff her a lot though if you have a teammate, especially I don't think, let me double check. I don't think they added Choyuan to the gallery. It's just Galbrena. I wonder why. Usually they add in both units at the very beginning of the patch. But here it's only Galbrena and the crossing stars. We can't maybe they didn't like how people were looking at the kits before they released. I did notice this is like one of the first times. Well, you can play him in the story. Wait, but why didn't they add him to the crossing stars then? Wait, can you see his kit in the story? I guess we can see later, because I'll be playing through the story. Welcome back to Kicks. You got Galbrena, no Luba, so you guess she's joining for Lova and Cantarella as recommended. Honestly, I do not recommend for Lova Cantarella. I feel like that team performs worse than just Mortefi and Shorekeeper. But if you really like for Lova Cantarella, you could play the team together. The main reason you don't want to play for Lova Cantarella and Galbrena is because the rotation is way too long. Because Cantarella doesn't exactly have a super short rotation, and for Lova's rotation is kind of long. And Galbrena's rotation is kind of long. So you end up with like a super long rotation where you probably can just go, without Lupa, you can just play Mortefi, Shorekeeper, and Galbrena. And I think the team will perform better. You got both Galbrena and her weapon, same with Lupa. But you're unable to get Lupa's weapon, sadly. It's okay if you don't have Lupa's weapon. Galbrena's weapon is more important. Only Yuno was shown. Oh! What did they? What, was it only Yuno? Why did they show Yuno but not the previous characters? They showed Yuno for Augusta, but they didn't show Galbrena for... They didn't show Choyuan for Galbrena. She belongs to nowhere, releases Arianic. Poor Cantarella. No, Cantarella works well with Furlova. Oh! We got the achievement! Try to swim in the dark tide. Thank you for the achievement. No, thank you for the achievement reminder in chat. I was gonna fly over to get some more flowers. This one looks like it's down here. Does Steam update Wuthering Waves or a re-download? Traditionally, Wuthering Waves has always been a re-download, but I'm not 100% sure for Steam because I have the official launcher on for Wuthering Waves. How does Galbrena feel in the overworld outside of rotations? She doesn't need her ulti to deal damage, which I like. Like in the overworld, as long as you farm up her forte, you can enter demon form just by pressing her forte skill. I like characters that can deal damage without like needing enough energy or having like your cost of having to cast the liberation. So she's not too bad in the overworld, but it's one of those where she does need to use like her enhanced attacks. She doesn't do very much damage at all. If you look at my video before she enters demon mode. So your normal attacks just for building up her forte is not going to deal very much damage. And that doesn't really change with her sequences either. It's not like Heart of Dia where her normal combo starting from S2, S2, S3. She can do a lot of damage before she even becomes like big Carti. Roy says, makes sense now why you said rotation was long earlier. How are you feeling about your Galbrena pose for Roy? Do you think it's also a skip? Thank you, Kainova, for the happy birthday and the compliment on the new model. You would like to get a unit that doesn't depend very much on the team. Galbrena is not going to be the character that does that, unfortunately. Welcome back to Russian Dude! It's okay. Welcome back to Russian Dude. Thank you for the 5,000 bit cheer. Oh, I can have my flowers. Thank you for the 5,000 bit cheer and for the compliment on the new model. No worries about sleeping through the reveal stream. I was also really sleep deprived. I probably would have slept through my own reveal stream if I wasn't so nervous and excited despite being super sleep deprived. Hope you got lots of rest. Welcome back and thank you for the support. Glad you like the new model. It does have a lot of cool toggles, which you can always go back to the VOD to find it later. Let me pick up my flowers. There are a lot of the Galbrena, there are a lot of her materials lying around in the overworld. What if you launch the launcher from the directory instead of Steam? If Steam is showing the full re-download, then it might be that you just have to do the full re-download. How to build Lupa for the Galbrena team? I think you still build Lupa normally for the Galbrena team, because Lupa can still do some damage on the team, even though you might not have a Changli to intro into her. Why are there no more? Let me see how many I picked up. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Hey, it does pop up my hydrate. And then we can drink. I'm short a little bit, but I should have enough tomorrow. Then I need like 10 more. But I don't have my Galbrena echoes anyway. Oh, but I have a 2-piece. My fusion echoes are pretty good. I just need to farm the 3-piece. Welcome back to Alex Fez. Oh, I have the wave. I can wave. I should wave to chat more often. We both have waves. But the wave has the same. My emote has the hand in the same place. Hi, chat. Though you can't really see. You can kind of see. My hand gets a bit cut off a bit. Maybe if I turn this way. Wave. Where is Galbrena? Still over here. Let's level her up. 下午好，欢迎回来林双星。Floppy hand is cute. Welcome Marilyn to the stream. We're just getting started. We will be here today for probably for another 12 hours. Ascension. Level. Oops. Auto select. Welcome back to Night Lancer. I think I'm just missing the materials for her last ascension. I'm missing a little bit. I should be able to finish tomorrow. Then we have her. Well, I pulled a lot of pistols. I haven't pulled everyone. I don't have everyone's I don't have everyone's signature, but I seem to have pulled most of our pistol signatures. We have our Carlotta, we have our Shakona, now we have our Lux and Umbra. The new set for Galbrena is a bit painful to grind due to the fact you can't grind it from tacit suppression. Overworld only. Isn't that true for all of our latest characters for the most part? Not just Galbrena. Cheeky, welcome back. Thank you, Cheeky, for the 7-month resub. Happy 7 months, welcome back. Sharing molten set from Changli or Encore before getting new set would somewhat work for the time being. That is true. You remember the feather thing baited you into thinking she had long hair and turned out it was just her feather? The part in the video, about farming the new set. As I was discussing her set, I was like, this is actually how I feel. This is pretty accurate to how I feel when hearing about all of these new nightmare purification sets. 武器展示更帅了，是的。It's like the yay we have a new set, and then it's the you don't. But do we actually want to farm the new set? Good morning to Zazakill. I don't think I did any of my nightmare fields today yet. Gandrelfin, welcome back. You got Galbrena 10 polls. Congratulations. Thank you for watching my guide on YouTube. Select. Day Special, welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months of support. I think I can finish leveling up the weapon. Oh, I need to convert purification. And these were our exiles. Okay, I still have some. Free badge merging trash. At least they should add a domain where we farm Echo EX Pure Substat Selector. Well, you can still farm the tacit field. It's just extra work on top of like your normal Echo farming though, because on top of farming like your tacit field or your weeklies for the selection boxes, you now have like 4 extra tacit fields that don't require EXP, but you want to. It doesn't like give you EXP, but it requires extra time because you just have to go and clear them. How many of the supply packs? So I have 76. Well, none of them. I don't think I have the ones that give me the gold rings. Ascension, level up. Our weapon is done. Level up her abilities. I have 150. I have a bunch of these chests I could open though. Oh, and then here we have the Curse of the Abyss. Guess we'll finish leveling her up after the main quest part. Oh, but first, I need to do my daily. Collect my daily nightmare purification. I do kind of want to upgrade my Frolova Echoes a little bit more. You crashed pretty hard last night. Welcome back to Lamb. I had it in the Yumo you had your sister draw. I really like the sweet cat. It's also a sticker on Discord now too. Welcome back to Lamb. This is the new hairstyle that I was saving till today to reveal. It also has the short hair version, which I also like. It just comes with a little loop. Oh, when my Frolova died as I was talking. I did my weekly already before, says Nick. It's okay, you'll just be a bit debuffed. Wait, should I pull your Galbrena for Nick? Did you pull yet? Boom. Still waiting for sweet poof. Wait, the emote? Poor Ferlova got forgotten again. She's not forgotten. She's just taking a break in her beyond. She missed her family members. Yuno can't pick up the echoes. Come out. Oops. Thank you, non-the-ace combat enjoyer, for the compliment. That's a good question. I'm not sure if Rover can be at 6 yet. Last patch we couldn't. If it goes well, can try for Luba. But we're pulling Galbrena and her weapon, right? Guess we can go and see. And the hair does. Wait, the hair reminds of Yuno. A lot of people said the hair reminds them of Jingshi, which I can kind of see. Let's try logging into Nick's account. Welcome everyone on YouTube. Let me tune into the YouTube chat. Sterius and basically. Thank you for the compliment on the model. Is Galbrena getting a benefit from echo skill damage bonus? Oh, Galbrena does benefit from echo skill damage bonus. She has like 60%. She's not like Augusta though, unfortunately, where she benefits a lot from any one specific bonus. She's like 60, 30, 10. 60% echo skill damage, 30% heavy attack damage, and then 10% rest. Whereas Augusta's like 85% heavy attack damage. Welcome back to It's All of Death. I'll finish farming my echo fields after. Let's see what Nick gets for his Galbrena pulls. Return to login. Good luck, Nick. I'm gonna log you out. Logging in. Welcome back to Dylan. Log. Confirm. Let's have a prediction for Nick's 50-50 Galbrena. Quick prediction, chat. Honestly, the fire teams look the most fun. Is it because of the quick swaps? I do feel like Galbrena is another one of those quick swap friendly. Very quick. It's not even just quick swap friendly. It's like a quick swap necessary. Quick swap necessary to maximize her potential. Because honestly, it takes so long to maximize her, to like build up her forte gauge. If you don't quick swap, it adds so much extra time. It's like the quick swap strongly benefits from quick swap. Where's... Oops. Let me move back. Okay. Her skill has long animations. They kind of do. Like her enhanced basic 3 where she goes back and then she has some sick wings. You can't even cancel it because the damage comes out at the very end. You can cancel her enhanced basic 5 at least. But her skill animations are kind of long. And I wish she had longer range. I do like how her skills look, but I wish she can hit enemies a bit further. But I think a part of it is because she does go backwards. How's Nick's Yuno looking? Well, let's see the hair comparisons. This hair, I feel like my default hair looks closer to Yuno's hair. Thank you, Misaki, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 21 months. Thank you for the 21 months of support. But I guess if I have the long version, the loop. Oh, she does kind of look like she has a loop, but doesn't actually have a loop. She just has like a side thing. But I guess based on how it looks semi-similar. Default hair has more layers. Are My accessories on this hair look wait, this actually looks very similar, kind of. The laurels on the side. Look at the laurels on my hair. On the left side. I like the details a lot. It kind of reminds me, it's not quite the same, but it looks pretty. And Yuno actually doesn't have a loop. It gives off, it kind of looks like it, but it just goes like a curl. Wow, what is Jingshi's hair? Nick has a Jingshi. Well, Nick does have a Jingshi, right? Does Nick not have a Jing? Oh, Nick only pulled for Changli. Nick doesn't have a best girl Jingshi on the account. Sidon has a Jingshi. No, says Nick. Nick was a Jingshi skipper. It's okay, we can find her in here. All the girls Nick skipped. This hair doesn't look too... Jingshi's loops look different, kind of. And my loops are more on the... My loops are more on the side. They show... They're... My loops are... You can't see my mouse. I guess you can see it in game. My loops show up a bit more. Her loops, she has the ribbons. Though I guess if I were to incorporate the blue ribbons, maybe they could go kind of similar. I don't have the blue ribbon design in this current model from my last model. Her loops are also bigger. Turns out you were wrong about Yuno's loops. And her loops are forward facing. Or I guess you can say her loops are side facing, depending on which you define as like facing. But my loops you can say are forward facing, whereas hers are side facing if you define the side as the face. Yeah, I think what Roy said was how I would define. Like mine loops face the front more, whereas hers you can see better if you turn. Well, we can turn her here. Hers you see in my position only if you turn her around. I really like my loops though. It's time to pull for our Nyx. What would I look like if I... I did set up like a half body model position. If we can go to our half body model position for a bit as we do our pose. If they were like Jingshi, it wouldn't work because it's not 3. No, I think it would work. Well, you just wouldn't be able to see it in the similar fashion. But I think you could draw it such that it looks similar. I could move a bit over here. It would work, but it would probably be harder to animate. Oops. Let me move my window over. Good luck, Nick! Oh wait, I was gonna check out your Yuno. 80, 240, 2,000. Did your Yuno get an upgrade in her echoes yet? Alright, Nick never farms the 4 costs. I'm blocking the echo completely. Look at Nick's crit damage with crit rate. At least it has attack percent. This echo could be worse. 1, says Nick. One. You have 2 relevant, two useful. And then these were the crit damage. Resonance skill. Wow, this one was pretty good because it has high crit rate and crit damage at least. And this one was the sad. It only comes with crit rate, and it's like a min roll crit rate. I thought you DM'd me. That one was really good. You got Jingshi fast cancel down. Oh, to Roy. Jingshi, you never got her dedicated support. Oh. You couldn't click tower with her skill issue. Jingshi does feel... I was gonna use the word power craft. Jingshi does feel a bit weaker compared to the newly released characters. I think in terms of character strength and Wuthering Waves, I think the top tier team currently I would say is Yuno and Augusta. I think that is stronger by a little bit compared to like Kartadia. I would say Yuno Augusta is the top. And then Kartadia is like very close. And then we have like our Zani, Phoebe, our Luba, Changli, Brand, Galbrena. And then Jingshi's like underneath. There's also Frolova Cantarella, I think around where Zani, Phoebe is. And then we have like underneath all of those would be like your Jingshi. Thank you 40s for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You can't really compare Zani teams. I think we're only really talking about Zani Phoebe. And Zani's not that strong. Not very strong at all without Phoebe. Streamer fails to mention Carlotta. Carlotta is still very strong versus specific enemies and bosses and environments. I would say she is probably along the same, around getting to where Jingshi is for the meta tier list. If we were to have just like a in the vacuum, though these days all the towers and Wuwa have buffs, and Wuwa's like AOE facing, so there's not really like it's not as useful to judge them in a vacuum. Did I get any more arrow damage bonus? Arrow. Oh, I see we upgraded everything, and they didn't upgrade well. Alright, time to pull! Next Galbrena. Let me move back. Move to the side. Good luck to Nick on the Galbrena pulls. Camellia's still very playable in Whimpering Waste especially. And I want to say Camellia Sanhua is still pretty decent around Jingshi. Probably Jingshi depending on I think who you're pairing her with. Oh, we're on 1 pity. 1 pity for Nick's Galbrena pulls. Sound effects, Zani, they hit hard but damage is like a wet noodle without frazzle. And Zani is a bit bricked without your Phoebe. Oh, did I want to lose make a Wuthering Waves team tier list? Who did he place at the top? Was it? I don't think I watched the video. Was it Augusta? You got on Gust, says Nick. Oh, that's true. You might be able to have an upgrade on the other set. Let me exchange. Well, Nick already bought these. Let me exchange some Radiant Tides. But make sure not to exchange everything because we have the weapon and the character. Welcome, Ariza, to this stream. You're actually liking Camellia less and less on Whimpering Wastes. Yeah, Camellia is one of those. If she felt really strong when Whimpering Wastes first released, and then now with each iteration, she just feel weaker and weaker. Frolova's great though. Some of our newer characters are great in Whimpering Wastes though. Oh, it's Cartadia at the top. Interesting. If I were to make a Wuthering Waves tier list, maybe I could make one. I would put Augusta. I would put Augusta at the top. I think playing Cartadia with Shakona, like in their best teams with their S1s, Augusta felt stronger for me. Good luck to Nick. But Cartadia is very close. Maybe we can get an early Galbrena, and then we can also pull a Luba. We also need the weapon too, so we really need to win for Nick. Oh, Nick could also join me and make me not feel too bad about losing my 50-50. We could both lose our 50-50s. You think it was a tier list based solely on DPS? Yeah, for the tier list based solely on DPS, I think I would put Augusta at the top. Should we wait for proper Choyan leaks before deciding which team to get? I heard you can play Choyan in the main quest. We can take a look at him in a bit. I will be playing through the main quest after. Is Augusta more Teffy on a similar level as who? Welcome back to Rogue Vault. We're about double more Teffy. We're about 40 pulls in, 50 pulls in. Oh, we got a slight early. Good luck to Nick. Hopefully you can get your Galbrena. Galbrena. Oh, wait! Is this my account? Hello? We actually got the same 50-50. Nick and I are thank you for joining me in solidarity and making me not feel very bad. Did we like rewind time? Did I go back in time and I'm actually pulling on my account or watching like a VOD and it's not actual me pulling on Nick's account and also losing to Jianxing? I swear this is my third after Verena. I used to lose a lot to Verena, but now for some reason I've been back to back Jianxing losses. Hope you like your Jianxings, Nick. Jianxing curse after getting her for free. I did trade for Jianxing with my selector because she was the only one I was missing. At least you got an early Jianxing. It's time to are you pulling for Galbrena after losing to Jianxing? Let me double check with Nick. Are you saving? Are you going for a guaranteed Galbrena? Streamer did tank, but still not enough. Take care to society, Joker. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. Alright, I started stream late today. I was wondering why you were sleeping so early, and then I was like, wait, I started stream like 2 hours later. Did Nick lose to Jianxing on Uno banner? Did he? I lost to Jianxing on the Uno banner. No, I'm pretty sure Nick won. I think. Go for her and weapon. And then it's Chisa. Thank you, Achu, for the congrats on the model debut. Maybe I should put on my... Where's my veil? It's time to put on her veil. Oh, the veil? See, the veil really hides a lot of my red color. Well, you lost to Encore before that. That's because you were making fun of me and making me lose my 50-50s. Galbrena. Are we gonna even be able to see a Galbrena at the end? Put on veil to get married to Galbrena. And this outfit's very versatile. You can easily turn it into a wedding-like outfit. Oh, I don't have my accessories. Let me put on my accessory. I like this accessory. Though my friend saw it and said it looks like one of those carrot sticks. Like I'm the horse and then the shell is like the carrot that you dangle in front of the horse. But it doesn't it doesn't look like a carrot stick. Stop, streamer, you said horse? Usually you dangle the carrot in front of the horse. That was what my friend said. Wait, where did... Let me move my window back. Go... Ah, it's this one. Okay. We should have enough for our guaranteed Galbrena. Wow. Nick got both of the guys. Yellow and Mortefi. Oh, my friend doesn't play Uma. Nick doesn't play Uma either. Do you still play Uma, Nick? Did you ditch your horses yet? Did you leave them to rot in the stables? Do you like the Oh, can we already play the tower defense event in Wuthering Waves? Wait, not the tower defense. Can we play the vampire survivor mode? I did like the tower defense mode in Wuthering Waves, but it did go on and on. I got to level 100. The 99 waves, but it took a really long time. Oh, Nick did leave his horses in the stables. You haven't played, just log in to claim the free stuff. Jamo, welcome back. Good afternoon. Welcome back, Shiny Pikachu. Thank you for the 250, 500 bitcher. Congrats on your placement. Congrats on your placement in the TCG mode you were playing. Glad you had fun. Thank you for the belated birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your experiences and picture with us for your TCG event. Hope your work has been going well to Jamo. Did you ditch your horses yet? There's a crazy line says Russian dude. Have you been playing Wuwa too? You had to go to the washroom and lost at stage 97? Yeah, one thing I wish to let you... Like, one trick is you can keep restarting to retry the levels. But after you take damage, like, you can't go back and retry the stage. You have to retry before you die. You had to quit... Oh, you had to quit all gotchas. Wait, are you still... What are you currently playing? Or have you just been working on your overlays? Welcome back to Paulas. My favorite anime is Freerin! Freerin, which we now have an expression for. I can kind of look like a Freerin by the fire. What was her one? I need to find... How close does it... There's the Freerin fireplace expression. If I close my eyes, it can look similar. This one. I need to... If I just close my... I guess it's because my eyes look like a... If I close my eyes... Hers is a bit more slanted. Or... I was trying to see if I could look closer to the Freerin expression by the fireplace. I think I need to... I need to slant the eyes a bit. And then it would look a bit closer. Oh, can you even wink? Versatile eyes. Wait, did we reach our other eyes? Oh, we haven't reached the other eye version yet. Skip. It's time to pull for next Galbrena weapon. That's more like Yahoda's expression. It is kind of like it. I did get inspired by the Genshin expressions. That's how come we also have the... I do like the expressive faces in Genshin. And then I was like, I feel like we could try adding some for my model too. Thank you, 6EJ, for resubscribing. Happy 5 months! Thank you for the 5 months of support. Did you really pull out the tongue? This expression is currently... it's not a toggle, it's tracked to my tongue. Whenever I stick out my tongue, my eyes become like this. But as a result, I can't do my half wink unless I turn off the connection. So it is actually mirroring my facial expressions. See, Russian dude said... Wait, let me check your messages to make sure I didn't miss any. See, overlays are now your new endeavor. Oh! You're making a new game? That sounds exciting! Wait, what kind of game is it? If it's okay to talk about. Also, because gachas were taking away from what you want to give to people you want to support. Thank you for working hard on all your overlays. I feel like they do take a lot of work, and they do help out a lot of people. Thank you, Jamo! No need to apologize. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. Oh, is this where we have the 50... I see you were apologizing for the 50 RAR. The 50 incoming RARs. Incoming. Jamo's really breaking the quotes. Thank you to Jamo for supporting this stream. For the 50 gifted subscriptions. But Jamo unlocked the special eyes. I think the special eyes look cooler. Maybe it's a good time to get some water while it's roaring. Actually, I'll show the special eyes after. Let me get some water, and chat can listen to the roars. Be right back. You can check out my sick BRB screen if you haven't seen it yet. over then. Me back. Rar with the draw. No more Rars. There will be more Rars in the future. Let me scroll up. What was Night Lantern saying? You surely miss Frolova and Yuno streams? Riza says, I don't know what you mean by this. What's Frolova and Yuno? Oh, because was Riza asking, should you play Wuthering Waves? I say you've never played and this is the first you've seen of it. You play HSR Genshin and... Thank you, Funny Bunny, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to this stream. Wuthering Waves is an open world exploration combat game. I would say if you have time, you can give it a try. You can check out the characters and see if you like the characters. They were saying Yuno and Frolova were characters that a lot of people liked. Because a lot of people start Wuthering Waves because they like the character design or they like the character stories. I think if you have time for another open world game and you like the characters, I think you can definitely try it out. The game is definitely getting better and better in terms of QOL and everything else, and the story and the music and the character designs. And we're about to reach, I think, next patch. A lot of people are waiting for this really exciting character called Chisa next patch. Thank you everyone for the welcome backs. It's time to show off our special eyes first. Thank you Lotus for subscribing. Thank you Lotus for supporting this stream. Welcome back to Silver Lawrence Gaming. Then you see the echo farming and no bout. Depending on how open you are to spending, you could make up for the lack of really good echoes with a few sequence nodes. You like it because of the combat. I do really like the Wuthering Waves combat. Welcome Daisu to the stream. Thank you for joining in and good luck with the work. Thanks for the lurk. Russian dude says it's a stream. Oh, you're working on a stream game. Wow. A game for chat. Well, I am kind of curious. Send me what you have so far. I am curious to learn more. I love hearing about games that work with stream. I don't think I was gonna say I don't think we have Chisa leaks yet, but there might be a Chisa leak in game. I think I need to play the story first though. But I can check it out. We can take a look after. You like the dystopia look and edgy soundtrack from the original trailers? If you don't have weapon, Galbrena, Carlotta weapon is good, right? Carlotta weapon will be your second or your best alternative, but it's not very good, unfortunately. You can check out my Galbrena guide for the exact comparison numbers. But Galbrena's weapon is very good for her. If you want her to be main DPS or deal more damage, it is quite a bit better than even Carlotta and Shakona's weapon, even though they're both limited 5 stars. I did kind of list the weapon like in my guide as like a... I went over the weapon, but I would say I would list it under like the weaknesses or one of the cons, because you do really want Galbrena's weapon if you want to play Galbrena as like a DPS. But if you don't have the pulls for her weapon, your best alternatives will be Shakona's weapon and Carlotta's weapon. And then it will be the standard 5-star. You have or her Shakona or Carlotta. They're both about the same. They're both basically stat 6. Because Shakona's weapon requires you to apply arrow erosion or hit enemies with arrow erosion, which she won't proc. And Carlotta's buff resonance skill, which she doesn't deal any resonance skill damage, because all of her resonance skill counts as like heavy attack damage. So you don't really benefit from either of their passives, so they're both just stat 6. You can choose based on, I think, whether you have a good crit rate or crit damage forecast. Because Shakona's gives crit rate, Carlotta's gives crit damage. So then I guess you have more options to select for her forecast echo. If you get a good forecast crit rate echo, you can use Carlotta's. If you get a good forecast crit damage, you can use Shakona's. So it depends. You can use either for your alternative. Oh, speaking of weapon, we didn't get the weapon yet. We pulled the Galbrena, and then I don't think I pulled the weapon yet. I was gonna show off my eyes first. I don't think we pulled. Let me see. Galbrena doesn't have her weapon yet. A static mist. It's not very far off from the other limited weapons. Let me do a few pulls and see if we can quickly nab the weapon. Maybe. Nick usually gets pretty lucky on the weapon banners. But maybe not when it's me pulling for the weapon. Welcome back to Aina Nightfall. Wow, 30 pity. Even if we don't get it today, Nick can probably get it before the banner ends. No Galbrena signature yet. It looks like... Oh, how many of the quarrels? Oh, Nick can trade for one Galbrena. Or trade for... Wait, two! Wait, Nick has a lot of quarrels. You should S2 a character one of these days. Maybe you could S2 Galbrena. They'll probably say for a main DPS in the future, unless you really like Galbrena. And Nick has 888. Remember when he said then she's Nick also said if we get lucky we can even go for Luba. Trade for 2 Ling Yangs, says Roy. S2 cheese. Which character do you think you would pull dupes of in the which character do you think you would want dupes of for Nick? And we already purchased our Patchley pulls. Redeemed our Patchley pulls. Nick says, you know. Roy not even hiding trying to brick a fellow mod's account. Cause Nick always tries to brick Roy's account. Chat, who do you go for if you don't have any fusion characters besides Encore? Galbrena or Luba? You also may struggle to fully complete Wuwa time to time. Do you need to pull in this banner, or do you want to pull in this banner, or are you okay with saving? I know. I know that you know. Between Galbrena and Luba, I do feel like you kind of want Galbrena and Luba, or you want Galbrena and probably Chouyuan. You still use Encore only for fusion. So you're okay with saving, but you don't have any fusion team. I feel like you pull Luba first, because you can play Luba. Luba has longer lasting value. Because Luba Encore is a decent team, because Luba actually buffs basic attack, so it will be an upgrade to your Encore team. You can play your Luba Encore plus your Verena Shorekeeper, or you can bring a third fusion. And then depending on how your pulls go, you can pull Galbrena if you like her for like Galbrena Encore Luba doesn't really work though. It would be like Galbrena Luba and Mortefi most likely. But I think if you only want to pull one, and if you want to go for a fusion team, I would pull for Luba, because Luba will be useful on any future fusion team. Just because her buffs are really universal for fusion. Because she gives fusion res down and the fusion damage bonus. Well, she's not be fusion, most likely not. I don't think we can see here. Wait, did Nick farm? I don't think Nick went to do the... Wait, Nick finished the story already, right? Did you collect any... Oh, Nick didn't collect any echoes. Thank you. Oh, Panda, yeah, welcome back. Thank you, Panda, yeah, for the 26 months. Thank you for supporting the stream for the past 2 years and 2 months. Hope work has been going well for you. Where's my wave? Welcome back to Panda, yeah. Thank you for joining in. for the birthday subathon and supporting. Appreciate it. I did, didn't I? I was talking about the drops for the boss, the weekly boss. Samurai Boy is also a sub DPS, but then there's a question of how good it is going to be as a DPS. Archoyan, like it was with Frolova and Yuno. Welcome Roro stream to this stream. Cause you already fought her, I think. But you didn't get her echo drop yet, right? Cause I don't wait, though is it in? I think it is. Did you? Let me see. Echo sort by time added. You only have the new nightmare echoes. You think you're gonna grab the second sequence for Carty when she reruns and skip the next arrow DPS? And Carty is a good investment. I will be doing the story very soon. Let me log out of Nick's account for now. Return to login first. Thank you, Nick, for joining me in the... Wait, speaking of join, Russian dude gifted 3 sweet smile dark to the chat. If you don't know what that is, let me show you real quick. It's our new merch. Speaking of joining chat, it's time for the new sweet merch. Thank you so much to Russian dude for gifting to the stream. It's right here. Chat, if you don't know what this is, it's the new sweet merch line just released yesterday. Sweet Smile Dark is the dark poster version. Type join to be a part. Type join to participate in the giveaway. Thank you so much to Russian dude for gifting to the stream. And thank you Camiela for resubscribing. Happy 16 months. I don't know why the TTS, I need to see why the TTS isn't really reading the messages. I do still remember you. Thank you for the happy birthday messages. And thank you for the 1 year and 4 months of support. Welcome back to Camiala. Good luck, child. The giveaway. Let me drink some water. Welcome back to Lendor. I really like how Kiru drew me here. This is when I should commission some more of my other hairstyles. Can I? I think I need to put on my cloak. I also don't have my... I was trying to see if I can match the expression. Well, I don't have the hand gesture. I can only do the head tilt. My ears are too happy. They're too pointed up. I wasn't sure if it's gonna pick 3 people or 1 for all 3. It should pick 3 different ones. So it won't be 3 for 1 person. This outfit's nice with the hairstyle. I like all the hairstyles, but I think I was telling Chai. I think my favorite hairstyles. How do I go back? Oh, do I need to go here? I think my favorite hairstyle is the one with the loop. But I like the base hairstyle too. Panda, y'all won. Panda, you just joined and won the Sweet Smile Dark and Max too, and Maybe Pun. Congratulations to our 3 winners, Max, Maybe Pun, and Panda. Yeah. We don't have my signature hand bracelet on the model, unfortunately. That would have been a cool little detail though, maybe in the future. Thank you so much to Russian Dude for gifting to our community, and congratulations to our 3 winners at Maybe Pun, Panda, yeah, and Max. Make sure to, I think it's a stream. Is it stream? Oh, why am I so big? Stream, was it not? Oh no, it's fourth wall. I think it's the fourth wall redemption. Make sure to go to the redeem site and then redeem your prizes. Dylan says, I told you the proper command. We should split this. Just have Jing pay it forward and Jing can give some more to the stream, like in half. You can't split the poster in half. Let me go back. I do really like the art though for our sweet smile merch. Cut the art in half. I heard the story was really good. Nick was telling me it was like the best story. I think. Would you say that this was the best story, Nick, so far? Every time the Wuthering Waves comes out with a new story, Nick tells me it's the best story. And then the next patch is the best. They do keep... I do want to say the story does keep getting better and better. Wait, Jing is actually here? Sorry, stream lagged terribly. I didn't hear you, Ariel, but you don't have to repeat yourself. What do you mean I don't have to repeat myself? Are you sure I don't have to repeat myself? I can still be true as a sir. Oh, I know why. I don't have to repeat myself because as a diligent moderator of the stream, for any stream content you miss, you go back and then you watch in the VODs what happened, right? Especially because we now have like the handy dandy, what was it, rewind feature. So you don't need me to repeat myself because you can just rewind me and listen exactly to what I just said. Thank you, Jing, for being super considerate and not having me repeat myself. Thank you ahead of time, Jing. I'll be counting on you. And now you can scroll back in the live stream. Though it is apparently a sub-only feature. You can repeat my RARs forever now. That is true. Oh, maybe before I log in. I didn't log back in yet. Log in at YouTube. I think YouTube, depending on your settings, YouTube has less ads. Log in. Before I log in, maybe it's time to show everyone my specialized. My tail got redeemed. Let's see. Besides our base size, we did just reach our 2021. Wait, what's my goal after 2021? What was my... Let me see. 下午好 forever that. Do we have a command for Sabadan? B-Day? Incentives? Oh, it's the piano practice session. Let me write it up. Piano practice session. I do like all the details on the model. Up close. Let me see how this looks. Okay. That looks like time for our special eyes. We're not at the piano practice session. Time for our special eyes reveal. This one, I thought it was I had a stroke of what if we just had a what if we had our own flamey eyes? Chat, look at my new eyes. What do you think? This probably also pairs better with our yandere. Look, it still has the flowers when I smile though. It's pretty fire. I have always wanted a fiery eyes. The flower with the flamey eyes makes me chameleon. I just need to stop smiling, and then if I don't smile too much, the flowers won't appear. Switch to peacock. Switch to peacock. The peacock doesn't match as much, though we do have the red on the outside. Switch to peacock. I do have my peacock hotkey now, so I can Wait, it's not a peacock! I still have my swords hotkeyed. I do really like the fire effects though. That lasted 5 seconds before you smiled again. The flowers do look pretty cool with the fiery eyes too though. We're really just calling it peacock? No, it was just that one chatter. We're not, it's the peacock now a permanent feature? It's not a peacock, chat. It's a sword. We need a new name with a tail. With a tail, it looks like a peacock. It was a whole lot more than what is multiple swords. 换模型后可以肯定战斗力提高了不少，那是肯定的。Sweet peacock and boldly, we never even had boldly. Titania 九剑壶，好像1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，好像有10还是11把剑。I think we have. How many swords do we actually have? I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13 swords. I like odd numbers. We have 13 swords. I like the number 13 though. It's time to hide our swords. Swords are scary, I heard. Prediction to guess? I think maybe we'll make these eyes redeem for our sweet fiery eyes. I do like them though. We don't always need the yonder face with the eyes. It can just be our normal look. Well, you're right, the 13, it's like the 13 core flames. Grim Rebirth, we're really a fan of 13. Oh, I need to do let me move my game back. I do like the fiery eyes though you can't see it that well when I'm smaller. I will be playing the Wuthering Wave story in about probably 30 minutes or less. Well, how long does the story take, chat? I was gonna do my nightmare field first. Nightmare purification. Welcome back to Oddish. We did just reveal the new sweet fiery eyes. For 4 to 5 hours? First part's pretty short. 4 to 5 hours sounds like it's kind of long. Bruce, welcome back. 一步丧命伞，生日快乐! Your birthday's a day after mine. Thank you for the 8 months resub. Happy 8 months. And thank you for the support. Happy birthday to Bruce. It takes 4 to 5 hours for the first part of the story. She should have a halo accessory like fine on Cyrene. Speaking of Cyrene, I'm supposed to make my model pink. My model hair pink for Cyrene's release next patch. I'm gonna see if I can turn my hair pink for Cyrene's release in HSR next patch. Instead of Power of Friendship, it will be Power of Wives. And there's 2 acts, but the second one I think is only like, it feels more like a side story with the Choyuan arc, right? First part is where the fighting and the finale happens. Yeah, it does match the eyes. Why is Verlova poofed? I was too busy talking to Chan and Verlova disappeared. When did Lamb say Jing don't lag again? Oh, because of the Cyrene. Oops. Let me go. Let me make myself lower. Back to our normal position. Thank you, Zacto, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Well, I should go Let me go bring my Frilova back. And then my... Oh. I should claim my Pioneer podcast. Pioneer podcast. It's pronounced Irene and not Cyrene. And apparently it's pronounced Cyrene. And then in Hades too, it's even pronounced Selene instead of Celine. Skill. I didn't do her trial yet. Jing already lagged for a long time, guys. Proof by me, says Panda. Jing's actually lagging. Well, if you recall, oh, because he got another Japard when you were pulling. How do they ship prints normally, flat or in a tube? You can check with some of the Swedezens who posted the poster in chat. I don't know if Shishiwara is here. I remember Shishiwara ordered a poster. There were a few others who posted in the merch channel. You can check out, maybe ask one of them and see how they ship it. I'm not 100% sure. Selene sounds nice to you, but Cyrene just sounds extra cute for some reason, I think. I've also always called her like Cyrene before I learned they called her Cyrene in the story, so it was a bit weird. It sounds edible. It doesn't sound that edible. Attack. It does remind me of when people said Cyrene. Same you guessed this time. Asaru confirmed. Oh, Asaru posted long triangular prism cardboard. Oh, Ari always has the most adventurous pronunciations. No, I heard I've been pronouncing things better, I think. Well, what does everyone think of the fiery eyes? I do like my blue eyes, but I also like the fiery eyes. I'm gonna see if I can get actual fiery animations in the future. It's very sweet Arise. It does remind me a bit of our sweet Arise. Oh, I should use our guidebook to quickly teleport me over. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Change of pace, a bit more of an intense feeling. I can see it. Welcome, Satiko Satako, to this stream. Jump. It's not that scary. It's not that intense. I don't even have my yandere toggle. The design is fire, get it? Because they are, says Roy. Sweet hide. Absorb. Okay. One more. Ariel after losing another 50-50 in HSR. No, we have the perfect expression for that one. That one is this expression. After losing my 50-50s. Well, I need to fly over to unlock the other nightmare purification. All these tasks, all these nightmare purification fields. Oh, but this one's kind of close. I just teleport over and then I can unlock it. Maybe we can get Galbrena Echoes day one. Just give me my guarantee. Look. Oh, you're right. Getting an emote for that could be good. I could just crop myself. You're curious about the piano practice session. I didn't think too hard about it. Cause I'm not sure if we're gonna, I wasn't sure if we were gonna get there. We'll discuss it if we reach it. Your Twitch chat is broken? Take care to jerks. Ever since you started watching the stream, you haven't won a single 50-50 in HSR. I won my first one with March. So hopefully your 50-50 lose streak can be broken. We don't have Sweet Unamazed on Twitch though. Unless you're talking about the sticker. It is kind of like the sticker. Though not quite, I would say. Baby Rose Shroom. Did I get anything? Galbrena. She's not leveled up yet, so she's over here. Attack. Oh, we can directly modify. Right. They let us directly modify that goes. We don't have to go into the screen. Welcome, Pauchansky. Thank you, Pauchansky, for resubscribing. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Flat defense. And then delete. Oh, I should sort. I should put up the echo plan for the new set. Oh, we actually got a fusion on set. Heavy attack damage bonus. Okay, I think I'll level you to +10. HP percent. I think we will delete you. Can I hear your mouse? I switch to my softer sounding mouse, but it's not plugged in right now. This mouse is really... Well, I'm holding it a bit closer, but my microphone is kind of close to my mouse, so you can definitely hear it. This is the mouse where Nick was saying it sounded really loud when I was doing the holograms, because if I just keep clicking... It sounds more mechanical. It's actually loud because it's one of those optical mouses. These other ones are all defense. Well, I have one attack one. Oh! We got a crit rate, but it's mineral. Because we can start from somewhere. We'll level you to 15. Wow. 10.9% attack and energy regen. Hopefully we can get crit damage. Chat, do you think we can get crit damage? Let's do a prediction for our echo. Crit damage. I might have been unlucky on my Galbrena pulls, but maybe I can get lucky on my echo. Rolls. Crit damage. Quick prediction in chat. Cast your votes. Surely not bait. Do I have any? I think I have some. Can feed off. Do I know? Do I not? Did I feed off all my +25s? Well, I might have. Because I did upgrade quite a bit. Let's feed off my +10s. Then I'll have more echo space. Okay. Good luck, Echo. You can do it. Crit damage and heavy attack. I think our prediction is over. No crit damage. We got flat attack and basic attack. This crit rate's also a min roll though. Maybe if it was like a higher roll crit rate, it would be a... It'll be our placeholder before we get a better one for now. Raw attack. We did get the attack percent earlier. No crit damage, unfortunately. Let me set my Echo management. Chat, if you play Wuthering Waves and you haven't set up your echo management, I highly recommend setting up your echo management to save you lots of time to not have to sort through all your echoes, because you can just set up your auto lock and auto discard, and then for your first time setting it up, just click suggestions. It automatically gives you the template, which is pretty good, and then you can just modify it to fit to change anything. I think I can add this to 3-cost fusion damage. Do I want? Maybe I can modify some. Where am I 1-cost? 1-cost attack for the auto lock. I guess wait, this is the auto lock, so I can still add it over. Let's add Flame Wings Shadow to the auto lock for the 3-cost. And then for the 1-cost, you can also add in the new set. Flame Wing Shadow for auto locking my 1-cost. And do I want to auto discard? I don't think I need to level her up super quickly. 3-cost Law. I think for Law of Harmony. What did I have a discard? Edit. Oh wait, this is the... Was this 3-cost? And this is the 3-cost. Havoc Electro. Right, I saved the arrow damage and energy regen. Healing bonus, crit damage, crit rate. Maybe I'll keep my 3-cost for now. See if I want to change them to fusion. You haven't even seen this menu? You can click into it by just click on the bottom. It's where you go and tune your echoes, where you go and do the batch merges. Just click on the echo management underneath the batch merge. You never understood how the batch merge thing works. For batch merge, it's pretty much you just discard, set everything you don't want, set all the echoes you don't want by clicking the discard button. And then I would just go into the batch merge and then fuse all your discard. If your backpack is full, just sort through your echoes, and then when you open the batch merge, you can have it. I think you can just sort by discarded, and then you can select all and then just batch merge. And then it merges all the echoes you discarded, and then it's like 3 to 1, 5 to 1. It merges them into a random new piece of echo. And then based on your echo plans, the game can automatically lock and automatically discard bad echoes for you. I haven't set everything on Empyrean. I think this is Crown of Valor. Maybe I can set. I should probably have it lock. Where is my auto lock settings for Crown? Echo management, arrow damage. I can just add it to the arrow damage. Crown of Valor auto lock, arrow damage. Does it have the auto fusion? And then I can also have the auto lock, Crown of Valor. And then I think I can have a sword through my backpack. No, this one is 5-star 3-cost. Does it? It doesn't. Well, these are all the electro ones. Electro damage. I can have it automatically lock the current ones in my backpack too, based on the setting, which is really nice. I wish you could import those. You can use them if you haven't set this up yet. I do recommend just clicking on suggestions. Click on suggestions, which automatically creates like 9 to 10 plans for you for both auto lock and auto discard, and they're pretty good. So you can just click this button if you don't have anything set up. I set up some things myself, and then I still went through and clicked the thing. It does overwrite your current setup if you have any, but you can click this and then just like tweak the base that they have set up for you. Yeah, I wish it didn't replace the existing ones. Is it worth auto-locking attack percent for 3 costs? Only if you're really short for that echo set. Usually your damage bonus will always be better, if not equivalent to. So if you're planning to farm something like long term, I don't think you need to auto-lock attack percent. But if you're really desperate to get like a working, like a usable set earlier or faster, then you can also auto-lock attack percent. Welcome back to Coolest. Yeah, I wish I didn't override and then just added it to the top. Electro, I should have an auto-lock. Backpack. Select. Okay, so now I have an auto-lock arrow and I think I can just have an auto discard. Yeah, these are discarding non-electro 3 cost arrow. I think if you're also someone that pulls for sequences, you might want to auto-lock your 3 cost attack percent. Because for some resonators, they might get a lot of, let's say, damage bonus with their sequence nodes. So then you might want, like, it might be even optimal to go like 1 attack, 1 crit. Or not 1 crit, 1 attack, 1 damage bonus. But newer characters, all the latest characters, they've been getting like self-built, built-in amplification instead of like built-in bonus damage. So all the newer characters actually lack damage bonus. So the latest characters like Galbrena, Augusta, I think included, all of them benefit a lot more from damage bonus 3 cost compared to attack percent 3 cost. I have one set up for, I do have a 3-piece crown. And then I have an auto discard everything but electro and arrow. I don't think I need ER on crown, so I'll just have auto discard this too. Select all. Fusion, spectral. I think I kept some around because I was gonna tune them. These are all the glacial. Wow. I think I didn't use my things previous. Oh wait, this is not lock. Discard. Auto discard, crown, HP defense. I did save the attack percent ones, so I can tune those. And then everything besides electro arrow is locked. Okay. Save. What did I set up for law? 3 cost law. Auto discard everything but arrow damage. Okay, I'm not sure if I need the yar. I'll keep the yar not auto discarded. And then now we have the new set, so I can set up for the new set, edit rarity 5, cost 3, sonata flame wings shadow. But maybe this can just go into the 3 cost fusion. I'll just add this to the 3 cost fusion one, where we discard everything that's not fusion damage. Okay. Thank you, Beijing, for the hydrate. Does Galbrena not have 85% fusion buff? She does not have 85% fusion. Or she... If you add up her echoes, she has like over 100, but she doesn't have like a built-in 85% fusion, I don't think. Let me drink some water. Okay. Oh, and then I should run the auto discard. I can run it later. How's my echo space doing? 2924 out of 3000. I'm really in need of I really need the echo slot expansion. This is with like me implementing the echo storage space. I have too many echoes. Did you get Galbrena? I did get Galbrena. 5k. I honestly could really use 5k. 5k, 6k, 10k. I could use a lot more than 3k. Yeah, she gains multiplier increases when she uses her liberation. is discarding the same as merging. It's essentially the same as merging, because now when I do my echo merges, I just select by. But I just merged most of my echoes. And when I merge echoes, I just select the discarded echoes to merge first. But I don't even think I have. I have a few, because I just What are all these echoes? These are all the locked echoes. Oops, go back. I just sort by discarded and then I merged them. Batch merge. Let's see, which one is not sorted? These all got sorted correctly. This one is Dream of the Lost. Okay, maybe I discard. I think I'm gonna discard everything on Dream. Everything that's not Havoc damage bonus. I have an auto lock, but I don't have an auto discard. I think I'm gonna add this to auto discard. I don't think anyone else will use Dream, and if they do, we'll farm. Havoc, Eclipse, Midnight Veil, Dream of the Lost. So now I can select all of these. I see selecting them selects all the previous ones I set for with ER. I logged a lot of ER3 costs. Maybe I can get rid of some. I can make for some echo slots here. Welcome, Valsy. Well, I haven't updated the credits, but I think if you type exclamation mark credits, you will see the updated credits. You can also scroll through my 2.0 debut video yesterday where I went over the credits on stream. Glad you like the model. Welcome to the stream, Valsy. Got your Lupa. Congratulations to James. Never upgrade things to Sidon. You just never upgrade things with me? That's because I usually don't need to for the most part. Okay, my Augusta is kind of bricked, but most of my other resonators have a usable set. And thank you, Nick, for typing and updating before I updated the site. You didn't know about the auto discard? Yes. The echo management is nice because not only does it auto lock for you, it auto discards for you too. So it saves you a lot of effort. I think I can discard all the ER. I don't think any of the Havoc. But what if? I guess that's where your main slot. Because we have the main slot tuners, I think I can be more aggressive about which ones to lock and which. I can be more aggressive about discarding, because I can always just tune it in the future if I really need a specific main slot. Have I seen the what? Have you seen the 2B Hero X? Wait, they animated the Galbrena? I don't think so. Where do I see it? You deleted all your ERs by the end of 1.x? I've saved a lot of ERs. But I think I currently only have an auto lock ER on the tide breaking set. And which ER pieces are worth keeping for Brand for the most part? And I guess on Moonlit and Empyrean. But even then, our resonators that go on those sets, they can generally also just go on their damage bonuses with ER as a substat. It's really only Brant, and then if you want to be lazy and just have like 1 or 2 ER on Moonlit, and Rejuvenating as well too. Rejuvenating for our Shorekeeper. Just finished MSQ. I heard it was really good. I'm gonna play it very soon. I think I said in 30 minutes, about 30 minutes ago. We're almost there. I was just fixing some of my echoes. There's Shrenfong Bo one on Bilibili. Let me take a look. Galbrena animations. But they were the ones who animated to be Hero X. Wait, were they the ones who animated? Wait, this is the official animations, right? I did see the official animation. It was the opening, yes. I did see. I included it in my guide video. The animation looks really good. This is the Galbrena animation they used for her trailer. Her trailer or her demo. I like how they did the... Is the sound? The sound is not on. The Billy sound, Billy might have some copyright soundtracks playing. The animation for the Galbrena opening scene for the demo looked really good. Looks like you're in the minority where you've been hoarding all your 1.x sets. I hoard a lot of the ER. I'm thinking about discarding my Havoc. All of these are locked, as you can see. I locked a lot of my 1.x Havoc, Eclipse, ER 3 costs. I think all of these are ER. All of these. Maybe I can save like a row. How do I have so many ER pieces? We'll just like save a few of these, and then I can probably trash the rest. I locked a bunch of them. Thank you, Sleepy! I think we'll discard all of these. Continue. Oh wait. Did I already discard? No, I think I unchecked. Yeah, I unchecked the ones that I selected. There are very worth deleting for you. So many of them are Havoc. Okay. And then here I can go to my batch merge again. It's already filtered by discarded. I merged a bunch of them. Anything that's not discarded. Oh. Wait, why is it not discarding defense? Havoc Eclipse 3 cost defense, but it's not discarded. What happened to my Echo Management for 3 cost defense? I have 3 cost, 1 cost HP, 3 cost crown. Do I not have a generic discard I guess I could make a generic discard defense on all of these sets. 3 cost Havoc, 1 cost HP, 4 cost non-crit. Empty plan. It's not the 3 cost Havoc. I think I need a special one that just discards all the 5-star cost 3, and then I just add everything. Yeah, I don't think we're building any 3 cost. I don't think I'm building any 3 cost defense. And then we're just gonna discard the defense. Okay, that should be. Do I have any in my backpack? I only have a few. I usually just discard all of these. They don't have. It's not 3 cost Havoc. 3 cost Havoc only discards non-Havoc. Wait, is that? It should discard. I guess I could check. I don't know if the 3 cost damage bonuses have the defense added in. Let me see. Let me check. Oh wait, you're right. It has it added in for the other ones. It has main defense %. How come it doesn't have it for Spectral? It just doesn't have it for Spectral and Havoc. It has it for Arrow. Like it deletes the HP and defense. We don't need any HP on Spectral either. That's true. I wonder why Future Leak we're getting a defense % Spectral and Havoc character in the future. I guess I can just add it over. I don't think we have an HP defense. We don't have any HP defense Spectral Havoc. For real, you're wondering if it's... Oh! You think it's because of the Tao Chi defense? I don't think I'm building my Tao Chi. I guess I can just add it over here. I don't think I'm saving any HP %. Is there any... There's no HP % for Havoc, right? Or like defense and HP for Spectral. So then I don't need this last one. Okay. Batch merge. All of these are locked or discarded. Batch merge. Oh, but for rejuvenating. What do I want? Maybe I discard. I think I discard. Probably go discard everything. Do I have a rejuvenating? Glacial Fusion Electro... Windward... I don't have a rule. I have a 3-cost Moonlit one. Maybe I set up a one... Maybe I set up one for Rejuvenating. And then we'll just keep... HP Attacky Heart. I don't... For a while I was thinking like your Arrow Rover could go on Rejuvenating DPS. The Moonlit Rejuvenating... No, I have Moonlit. I kind of want to keep like my damage bonus pieces on Moonlit. Because it feels like your Moonlit supports have a chance to deal more damage, but your Rejuvenating characters aren't really doing that much damage. Usually. Take care to Animal Sensei. Thank you for joining in today. If you put the stat discards, it makes your lock settings much simpler. Oh, do you mean versus putting like the way they set it up for you with the Havoc Arrow Fusion, and then you have to go through and select the things? My eyes are on fire! These are the special eyes, our new eyes with this model. I think I'll select this for now. Defense. Wait, I selected the wrong cost. 3-cost. Thank you, like the real 10 can for the 3 months resub with the Prime. Happy 3 months! Thank you for the 3 months of support. Activate plan. I should name this 3C Rejuvenating. Save. I don't have that many. And then I can just discard these. Okay. Now I feel like when I batch merge or get echoes, it should auto lock or discard most things. Maybe I should go and delete some of my... I only freed up 260 space. I think it's because I have too many ER 3 costs locked from my 1.x sets. 170. Which set do I have the most? Celestial Light. Do I just have a lot of... I have a lot of attack percent, spectral damage bonus, and then I have a lot of 1 costs. My Jingxi can potentially get an upgrade one day. It's okay. I have 260 echo slots. It can probably tide me over until next patch, where they will surely... I think we're gonna get... Swire, welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing at tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Thank you for supporting the stream. Happy 3 months. Welcome back to Swire. I think we are gonna get an echo slot increase, but they're probably saving it for like the big 3.0 patch, where they're gonna give us some bigger QOL changes. You really wish they let us select what passive field or specific sets we merged into. I wish so too. Because it's so hard to get a usable echo with just merging randomly. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Jingxi needs a new teammate first, says Roy. Wait, Roy, did you figure out the... Did you try... When you play Jingxi, you play with Zhe, right? Do you do the double Jingxi intro? Is Law of Harmony viable for anyone? Law of Harmony looks like a Chouyuan set. Chouyuan set for when you're playing him with Galbrena. Need 20k slots. I could use 20k slots. 3-cost echo sets added so much unnecessary anxiety to the inventory management. Yeah, it honestly did. Because now when I'm thinking about my 1-costs on the 1.0 sets, like the 1.x sets, I'm less inclined to delete them because of the 2+3. Because now whenever we have like a new resonator, because they can 2+3, it's like, well, you want to keep around like your old sets, because then you can use them as a viable 2-piece in the future. It's me, Mia. Welcome back. What happened to your... Huli was too fat and broke the cat flap door and the bottom hinge? Been spending the day fixing fat cat problems. Are you sure it wasn't just your cat flap that was too loose and then it broke? Need to do tests for Chou Yuan and Frolova. You mean playing Chou Yuan and Frolova? Is the double intro tech related to the jump tech? The jump tech is just the Jingshi only thing. Double intro is the rotation. You have 300 rejuvenating. I would honestly delete if you're running out of echo slots. You can delete all your damage bonuses on rejuvenating. And then just keep like your HP attack percent for an ER for your 3-cost rejuvenating. Product manager who came up with the nightmare echoes patting themselves on the back. Cause it is a smart way to get people to like spend more time and log in the game. Cause tacit fields, like theoretically you can just wait till one day. Like you can save up your wave plates. You cannot log in for a while and then log in and then spend all your saved wave plates. But for your nightmare echoes, you literally have to log in every day. Or you don't have to log in every day, but you have to log in and ideally like every day to get your free 36 farm. So it does incentivize you to log in more. Let me get this chest while I'm here. Either your cat too fat or cat flap not fat enough. Look at the ZZZ cats. Your Huli looks fine compared to those. It's not generally the product manager. Speaking as a product manager in mobile games, it's generally product or design team. At different game companies probably have different systems on who gets to design or which features gets implemented. Yeah, I don't like Jingshi with Shorekeeper. I like Jingshi. I think the Jingshi Zhezhi Verena works pretty well as long as you're both introing into Jingshi. I think it does increase your damage by quite a bit. And what's the rotation I used when I was using Jingshi on your account for Roy? Who did you get for your birthday gift from in Wuthering Waves? I picked the girl you see right here on the screen. Wait, no, I didn't actually. Let me see if chat can guess. I was going to pick her, but then I didn't pick her. Just kidding. I went through the literal same process. I was going to pick Frolova, and then I was like, no, I think I'm gonna pick this other girl. Let's see who types the girl that I picked first in chat. Who? Jez got it correct. I picked Jingshi. Ayaka, if only there was an Ayaka in Wuthering Waves. I picked Jingshi, the girl Nick didn't even poll for. I miss Jingshi. Why did you pick her? I like Jingshi. What do you mean, why did you pick her? Welcome, Ragna Blue Moon. What do you mean, worst decision? You know what the worst decision is, Nick? Skipping Jingshi. Welcome, Mr. B Wee, to the stream. You picked Brand yesterday, but you wanted Frolova too? I was going to pick Frolova, and then I was thinking I see Frolova a lot. I haven't seen Jingshi in a while, so then I wanted to get a birthday message for her. You picked Camellia, makes sense for Jez. Okay, I think I finished. Oh, my trial. Let me grab my free logins. Let's do my Galbrena trial. I'm with you, Nick. Totally supremacy. Skip the Jingshi. Ariana even typed Jingshi's name wrong. At least Nick didn't type out Jingshi's name. You got Jingshi on your Asia account, but it's not played because she sucks. Or do you even log into your Asia account still? Welcome back to Ragna. You're curious what Carlotta had to say, so picked her randomly. Jingshi was saying she hasn't seen us in a while. Oh, they gave us the Mortefi. I seem to have introed in the complete opposite direction. They gave us the more taffy Galbrena team. Pew pew. Demon form. I think it's because she goes back, so she doesn't have a lot of range on her enhanced basic 3. You can keep the cake. Oh, you can't keep the cake forever. And your rover gets the crown forever though, I think. Wait, that's true. For those of you who pick Frolova, I was wondering what she says. I wanted to also pick her because I wonder if she's gonna be like, here's your present. Oh wait, you're gonna have to wait for this present forever. Have fun waiting for the present. Kind of like what she says in her birthday line in game. Yeah, her range does feel more like a rectifier user. I did expect her to have a longer range. But I think it's because of her demon form is more of a close range form. So it kind of changes the interactions. I'm dead, right? Says Jess. Go check on her profile. Wait, is it exactly the same as the birthday voice line? Oh, I thought they came up with the different lines for when you select her. Happy belated birthday to Ragna. Oh, so she does tell you the voice line about how you're supposed to wait. You're gonna have to wait. I can also do Lupa's trial for the astrates. Lupa. The Encores was the exact same when you checked. I see. You have a special voice line for your birthday? Lupa. Oh, that was a sick Tally finisher. Is it a name voice line? Exit? What's next voice line? This year I'm going bald to show solidarity to all your bald enjoyers. You gotta lead the line first. This year you're finally shaving. Claim. Maybe we'll skip these. They don't even give you the echo. They don't even give you echo EXP. Whimpering has 18 days, 4 days. I like the new filter. It really helps you see at a glance. Oh, has anyone tried the hologram? I haven't tried the hologram yet. Anyone tried the lioness hologram? I wonder what the hologram is like. I can't take my encore to fight. I quit, says Nick. How is it in terms of difficulty, chat? I finished this as Fani. Congrats and Lyson, you did it, and it's a nice UI upgrade. Yeah, I like the UI upgrade on the events. they hit everything. They hit all the not so important stuff. It's very easy with Carlotta Shangliao. Carlotta makes a lot of the holograms a bit of a joke. You want Galbrena so bad, but Chisa is next. Not sure what to do. You already have Mono Fusion team. Check out my YouTube video. I made a specific video for the Mono Fusion team. But TLDR, if you already have Changli, Brandt, and Lupa, I don't think meta-wise, I don't think it's really adding that much. She is a bit stronger, but not very much so. Especially if you're already doing fine on your Mono Fusion team. And if you like Chisa, I think you'll just skip and save for Chisa. Because Chisa feels like she might have one of those, she needs like another resonator to reach her full potential. So if you already have an invested Mono Fusion team, I would wait to invest into Chisa, her weapon, probably, and like maybe her best in slot partner, her future best in slot, second limited 5-star. Provolone press Chisa. Based on what we've seen so far, it's probably not a Provolo plus Chisa. No need for future Xerax. How would a Galbrena Cantarella Furlova team fares? It honestly fares worse than Galbrena Mortefi Shorekeeper. I do not recommend the Galbrena Cantarella Furlova team unless you're just playing for fun. Like if you want to play the 3 together, it probably works, but it's not very strong. Lamb says, you feel so limited by not having Furlova. She fits into so many teams. I was thinking about Furlova versus, let's say, Yuno. Both of them you can say you can like slot them in as like a flex 3rd slot. Yuno even comes with a little bit of healing. I feel like it's not too bad, but Furlova has one extra benefit. I think she is pretty good in Whimpering Waste. It makes you less tempted to overpull. That is true. It'll happen, I promise, and that's when you're coming back to the game. You haven't invested Mono Fusion but pulled Galbrena because she looks cool. I can see both sides of the picture. Thank you, OG Delog, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. Like, on the one hand, if you have Mono Fusion and you're short on pulls, I recommend not pulling. But if you already have Mono Fusion, that means you have Lupa too. Which means you can pull Galbrena and then you can play her with like Lupa plus Brand or Lupa plus Changli. Like, you can play any variation of your Mono Fusion team together, which I think is pretty fun. For those of you who have like a lot of pulls to spare, and if you like Galbrena. Even if you don't have like the triple, one benefit of I would say Galbrena for those of you with Lupa is you don't need, and you need Brand less. Like if you don't like Brand with your Changli and Lupa, your Lupa, Changli, and Galbrena team is decently strong, pretty strong too. So then if you want to play like an all waifu team or like an all female team, you can kick out Brand. Or if you never pulled Brand, you don't have to pull Brand, and then you can just play your 3 female resonators together. Sign me up, says Nick. Wait, that's true. Nick, you should pull Lupa, so then you can pull Lupa, Changli, and your Galbrena. Cause she'll make your Changli stronger. Cause you probably haven't played your Changli in a while. And then with Lupa, you can play Lupa and Galbrena. She'll make your Galbrena stronger too. You do it. Sounds good. All your teams are all female teams. What do you mean? Yeah, I feel like I haven't played a male character on Wuthering Waves in a really long time. I am looking forward to playing Chouyuan though. His attacks look pretty sick. Oh, I heard we get to play Chouyuan in the story. Let us start. Did I claim? I did the skill. Oh, this is the skill. Wait, I haven't done all of these skill trainings. I've only done all the way up till Brand. Oh, I can get some materials for her this way. Wait. Let me do the Galbrena one. Wait, you're not sure if I'll reach it today? Wait, when do I need to stream Blue Protocol? I have 7 hours. I can finish the story in 7 hours. My Blue Protocol stream is in like 7.5 hours. Surely I can get through the story in 7 hours. Let me do my training real quick. Welcome back to Chikinja. Got Galbrena and 30 pulls. Congrats to D Gamer. And we're gonna have a long stream today. Will Lupa fit into the Chouyuan Galbrena team? Your best in slot with Chouyuan's probably Galbrena, Chouyuan, and Shorekeeper. And then after that, I can play your Lupa. Mainly because Galbrena doesn't really have an outro that buffs Lupa, and Lupa doesn't really buff Chouyuan either. So then she's kind of just there to give like the double fusion buff. Maybe if you have S3 Lupa. So she doesn't need 3 fusion for the triple fusion buff. Jump, plunge. Pew 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 pew. The spinning attack you never actually want to do with Galbrena. Enhanced. Dodge. Oh, I didn't chain it correctly. You like her dash? The Galbrena's dash? I like how one cool little detail. Do you see how Galbrena kind of make like footprints? When she's in her demon form, she glows and then she actually leave like, they're not quite paw prints. They kind of remind me a bit of paw prints. She makes like little glowing footprints when you're running around with her, which is pretty cool. You thought the spin was this skill. You thought it'd be a quick swap move. Oh, the spin when she's in the air. Yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna be her hold midair attack. It does look like one of those what is it? MTX effects that you'd find in PoE and other games. Stories how long? 4 to 5 hours apparently for the story. Galbrena's attacks look sick. Roy hasn't watched my video yet. The Galbrena's attacks do look sick. Especially this one. That attack also does the most damage, even though it's her basic 3. Usually like your basic 5 does the most damage. Well, technically it's her dodge does the most damage, but it looks the same. Skipping probably, says Roy. Welcome back to Izumi. Oh, that was one of the things I pointed out in my video. And it's one of her cooler looking animations, but you don't ever want to use it because her skill has such low multipliers and it doesn't really do anything for her. Like, it doesn't really build her forte any quicker. And it puts her into the air, which makes it kind of awkward for some rotations. It's 6 hours? Take your time to Roy. Galbrena just wants to blind you with her attacks. Is the story will end now or at the second part? It's technically part 1, but I think it goes through most of the exciting main story parts. Part 2 is more of like a follow-up. Thank you, Timer, for the 18-month resub. Happy 1.5 years. Thank you for the 1.5 years of support. Enemies that you get to dodge a lot on are making it worse for themselves against her. Yes, her dodge is really good in her enhanced demon form. Are there any new graphics features? Did they mention a graph? They said they updated some of the leaf effects. I think there are some graphic features. Like if you use Jianxing and pick up the leaves, they move better. Don't curse me, Nick! I haven't crashed lately, but that's because I've been restarting before a stream. Wait, did I claim? I don't want to click into this. Tacit simulation. Where was my skill training? I don't need anyone else's materials. I can do it some other time. Okay. And this is for all my 3 dots here. That's why the game gave you a Jianxing to test out the leaf effects. No way. Thank you, Maverick, for joining in today. Hope you rest well. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I did do the sea story in ZZZ. It made me cry. My Jianxing is... Let's see. How many Jianxing dupes do you think I have? I think I have... I feel like I have more than S2. 2, 3, either 2, 3. My Jianxing is a level 1 Jianxing. You have S3, says Nick. Holy! Roy thought I only have S2. Bro, I have an S5 Jianxing. I'm almost unlocked. I almost have her. Right, I think I got her on standard too. I almost have my Jianxing S6, like little S6 whale icon thing. I don't have an S2 Jianxing. I have an S5 Jianxing. I did trade for the S0 many moons ago. That's the only standard you're missing. It's okay. Better S5 Jianxin than like S5 Lingyang. I have been saving some standard polls. Chat, do you think we'll get another? Do you think we'll get like new standard characters? I think I'll save it till like 3.0. We'll see if they announce like maybe we'll get a new standard character when the Cyberpunk region releases. You saw some sweet dreams. Wait, about standard characters? What am I looking at right now? You're looking at Frolova right now. Less likely any soon. S6 calculator is pretty good. I like the S6 calculator name tag. Why? I currently have the Defier of the Faded End too. I currently have 2 sick name tags. I do like the name tags for our standard S6s. I have the blue and the red one. I do like my 2 S6s, the blue and the red. Are you no sponsor? I never saw them again after the day that they showed up and then they called for S6 R5 feed. They just showed up to sponsor a S6 R5 feed and then I never saw them again. You legit think S6 Jianxing would be a good sub DPS for main DPS? That could be. Or you could just play. I feel like S6 is probably just better playing by herself without having the Jianxing. But the Jianxing double skill is pretty useful when you get to S6 and then you unlock the double. I was thinking bro just poofed. Some people just like the Gamba. No, I think some people just like the feet. You saw some dream having Crimson and Purple Moon while doing Carlotta's mod and listening to Yuno's OST. Everything connected. New standard character has to be hilariously bad. No, they could honestly make a not so bad standard character and then people will finally be able to use like their standard pose on the standard character instead of the weapon. I think that could be a good move on Kuro's part. Because nowadays I feel like no one pulls for the standard character. Everyone just pulls for the standard weapon. So that maybe they can introduce a slightly more useful, maybe like a utility standard character and then... Though it's not even guaranteed, but... Now the chances of pulling the right standard character, even if they were to add in a good one, is so low though. And especially after S2, does have a ton of amp. The newer characters all come with like more amp than before, which makes your amp effects less good. What comes first? Third support or a new standard character? I'm leaning towards third support, though you can say it's kind of a support that we recently got. They will make Sanhua a 5-star because she's a good 4-star. Can't have that. Koro's biggest gameplay issues right now are that standard 4-stars are so power crept this early into a live service lifetime. I want to say the 4-star weapons are also pretty much all unusable aside from the energy regen lines. But that's because the weapon banner is guaranteed, so then they want the players to still spend money on the weapon banner. I do feel like most of the weapons here are, it's like especially for your DPS characters, they have been making more and more niche effects too. So even the limited 5-star weapons are not super interchangeable. Like for the case of Galbrena, even though you have Carlotta's signature and maybe even Shakona's signature, they're still like 20% worse compared to her actual signature. Okay, I think I can start. I think I finished my dailies, spent my wave plates. Guidebook. Why is my podcast still glowing? Oh, it's because I can purchase it later. Waiting for Chisa. We have a lot of us waiting for Chisa. I did pull Galbrena. I need to farm her nightmare echoes to build her. Well, you haven't pulled standard ones? Yeah, I think I pulled on standard because I haven't been using the standard weapons. I wanted to get more calculators at one point so I could get the S6 calculator name tag one day. But most, I think generally recommended, you don't want to pull on the standard character banner. You always want to pull on the standard weapon banner. At least the Emerald of Genesis is pretty good. Especially because you can get it to R5. You can pull multiple copies and level it up. 5-star weapons are imbalanced. Broadsword is horrible. Rectifier is decent. Battle Pass weapons are not even in... At the Battle Pass weapons, I feel like... Thank you, Funny Bunny, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to this stream. Even though we recently got a new 5-star, like 5-star, not 5-star. We recently got the new set of Battle Pass weapons. They all still are worse than your like standard 5 stars for the most part. Should you wait until they release the Cyberpunk region? Should you wait for it to do what? Welcome back to Fuyu Fuyu. And the broadsword and the gauntlet especially are really bad. Let's pause my Spotify so we can listen to our in-game music. Time to start the epic story that apparently this is our best Wuthering Wave story according to Nick. If you haven't played yet and don't want to be spoiled, you can lurk. Or you can play along with me. You can get your preview into the story and then you can skip it on your own playthrough, or only skip the parts that are boring, and then you can pay more attention to the best parts, the better parts later. Welcome Fugo Nuggets to this stream. Alright. It's time to start our main quest. You have not started story as well. We'll progress together with streamer. Time to see what this best story is. Yeah, you can watch story here and skip your own story later, or you can like skip the boring parts and then pay extra attention to the not so boring parts. The bygone shall always return. Okay, we're going back to Laguna City for this. Oh, we haven't seen it's Rochia and Brant, I think. We haven't seen everyone in so long. Long time no see, Laguna. I wonder if we're ever gonna return to our Jingzhou for a long time no see, for our Changli, Jingxi, and everyone else. What if Fuyu say pay more attention to the tummy? I don't trust Nick's opinions anymore. Thank you for the stream. Take care to Russian dude. Thank you for joining in for a bit and for helping more citizens get access to the pretty sweet merch. You might come back to the game. Maybe come back for 3.0 or come back for Chisa. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome back to Marcel. What do you think of the new model? We're currently about to start our story. That's a familiar Laguna soundtrack. Galbrena does have a nice tummy. Good thing I ate. Oh, chat, I did get my free hot pot today. I forgot to update on the meals. I was telling chat we were gonna vote on my meal for yesterday, and then I remembered the hot pot place gives you a free hot pot meal for your birthday. So then I went and I got a free hot pot meal today. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. We did unlock our special eyes. Let me drink some water. The hot pot was good. Let me drink. Oops. Okay. The hot pot was one of those all-you-can-eat hot pots too, so I try not to eat too much. But it was really yummy. And they used to have better ice cream options, though. They actually had like real ice cream before, but then they moved to soft serve ice cream, which is still fine, but it's not as yummy as like the actual non-soft serve ice cream that they used to have. They've been cutting costs.
等完成更重要的时候再说吧，不会亏待你的。
夜行狐狸，谢谢夜行狐狸这11个月以来的支持。Thank you for the 11 months. Isn't the normal logic to eat as much as you can? No, I've been trying not to get baited by the all-you-can-eat places. Usually what ends up happening in the past a lot is you go to the all-you-can-eat places and then you want to maximize your value, but then you end up like minimizing your enjoyment or how well you feel after. If you overeat at the all-you-can-eat places and then afterwards I just feel really uncomfy and fat, and I feel like I wish I like didn't eat that much. So then nowadays I've been getting better about not stuffing myself at the all-you-can-eat places. It's about maximizing your enjoyment overall and not necessarily getting all the money or all the food for the money. Can't you just take extra servings home? So they actually in the past they let you take like extra ice cream of the non-soft serve ice cream. So I would actually take some extra ice cream back. Maybe that's why they stopped offering the non-soft serve ice cream, because people would just take the non-soft serve ice cream with them. Not worth eating until you're not feeling well. We're here to find Carty.
不过没想到，我们之前在七丘拿到的那个碎主旧物，就连泰迪斯也打不开。
That's true. We still haven't unlocked the Sentinel's relic we found.
至少
Even
我们知道的
Teddy's
那个匣
couldn't
子叫做文
unlock.
明之匣，里面很可能封存了碎主留下的重要底层数据。
At least we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. Probably holds the key legacy data left behind
就
by
是
the
像数据记
Sentinel.
录仪一样的东西吧。但泰迪斯告诉我们，想要打开它，还需要借助明施利维亚坦的力量。
It's like some ancient data recorder, but Teddy said to unlock it we'll need the Leviathan's
既然
power.
是碎主留下的东西，为什么需要明示的力量才能打开呢？
If it's from the Sentinel, why do we
也
need
许是因为
Vernodian's
碎主与
powers?
明世融合过的特殊情况。
Because they were together at one point.
总之就是因
It's
为
like
这
two
个原因，
pieces of the
我们才
puzzle.
回来拉古纳，准备去找卡提西亚问问，看看他有没有什么办法。出发前，黑海岸还说，
Time to
最
consult
近拉古纳周围
Carty.
的海域又出现了一些异常
And。this is what we saw in the
我们小
live
心一点。
stream. The waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Who's what? A Leviathan?
我也觉得
I wonder if Carty
拉
still
古纳
has some
城里的
Leviathan
氛
parts
围
in her.
有些怪怪的，感觉没有之前那么欢快了。
Wait, streamer has sweet work? What do you mean? And you know, something feels off in the city too. There's a sorrow in the air. Take care to Lamb.
喂，你怎么突然开始触景
When
生
did
情
you
了？
get all poetic?
我看见大海再度激起
That's
风暴
Rochia.
乱云，幽魂
Lucia
环绕。
and Brand time, I think.
我听船长命令的。你看，那不是布兰特和
Brand
瓦
time
特
Rochia.
他们吗
A troop of fools
团正在演出呢。
putting on a show.
扬帆，人类，决定和巨鹤现在交混在一起了。你需走上一条
The
崭
abyss
新的
and the
伟大航
summit
道。
have entwined.
现在你们正临于绝地，人类为自己决定命运的时候到了，人类在
Time
走
for
最
you
高
to
希望之
decide
崖
your
的时候
fate.
到了。
船长啊，你为
Captain
何在你的火焰里独自燃烧？
Why do you burn alone in
假
your
使你
own
不首先
flames?
成为灰
I feel
烬，
like the troop of the fools
怎能重
BGM.
新改造？
Take care to Lamb. If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? It's like the two ascend, you have to first descend.
怀着你的泪与火，到你的孤寂里去吧。
Embrace
爱
your
那想创
fire.
造
We
像
have
超
a
越自己
fiery
并如
eyes.
实而毁灭的人，他必会去往
Embrace your
新生的海
grief.
岛。
Go into your solitude.
往彼端去是危险的，
Our
停在
dramatic
半途是危险
performance.
的，向后瞧啊，也是危险的，
I miss Lucia's and voice.
前都是危险的。
To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
我逐渐明白，是什么造就英雄的伟大。 去
Make a
同时
hero
面对人类最深的痛苦。
is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its
我爱那
highest
人
hope.
因在他受伤时，他的灵魂依然厚重而深邃。即使一个小冒险可以令他死
How I
灭，
love those whose
他
souls
也将
remain
毫不
rich
迟疑地
and fast.
跃入深渊。
Even when the smallest risks could spell doom,
即
they
使今
leap
日你
in
独自
without
一人，仍
hesitation.
然在万劫不复的黑暗中受苦，但今天的你，也仍
Trying
然
to
有
cheer
着
everyone up.
你全部的勇敢
Quote
和
5.
希望。
Should you stand alone suffering in the endless dark, today may you hold fast to every last amber of courage and hope.
人生不过是一个行走的影子，
What sounds?
一个在舞台上指手画脚的拙劣的伶人，
A poor
登场片刻，就
player
在无声中悄然
who
退下。
struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is no more.
他就像是愚人们所讲的故
Sounds
事，
like a bit like our playwright.
慷慨激昂，满是喧哗与骚动，却没有任何意义。
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Oh?
“这里是
Whoa, we got
什么
teleported?
地方？
Where am I?
进入前有听到克里斯托弗的声音，
How is
又是他
Cristoforo's
制造出
voice?
的幻境吗？
Is this
不然的
another
动静没
one
有
of
反
his
应。
illusions?
阿布，阿布也没有回应，
No
和祈
Apple
求那次的情
either.
况有些不一样。先往前走走看吧。
You hear the roar. Roar. Thank you, Funny Bunny, for the 2,500 bits here. Hope you like the roars that you hear in your dreams. Explore ahead. Phoebe? Were these all Carlotta?
错把叛逆和莽撞
Everyone's
当成了荣光，
connecting.
好比劣等的宝石，只要能做装饰，没落的旁支弃儿也会受到敬仰。
Making rebellion and mistaken rebellion and restlessness for glory.
他驾驭不了旁人的血缘巨兽，
Well, he has a comment for everyone.
来为自己的稚嫩与胆怯雕琢伪装。虽然脆弱不实，但宝石破碎的那
How
一瞬间，
brilliantly a gem shines
是他最为
in
璀
the
璨的时
instant
刻。
it shatters. You know?
轮转的月相，织就了他的熠熠明眸。可他非要以其窥视命运的狰狞辉光。
She insisted on using the light to peer into fate's
他的双
menacing
目注定
face.
遭受灼伤，一切僭越都
Her
难逃
eyes
他
were
的
destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its
现
wrath.
在，他和他的月亮
She is home with our rover. Phoebe?
纯真善良的前进之人，终日盲信着行将死灭的神明。
Pure heart blindly devoted to a deity on the
永
verge
世长
of
存的神，
extinction.
他接受一切，
These are all the
洗刷一
characters we
切
haven't seen in this
无论
story
是
in a
欢喜
while.
还是悲愁，无论是希望还是执念。
Per decade, welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months of support. Good luck with your midterm tomorrow to Bruce. Let me scroll down. Okay.
他归正了自己偏离的信仰，也因此得到了
Realigned her faltering
他的
faith,
救赎。
and in doing so, claimed her redemption. Cantarella.
异想天开的温柔，一场绮丽哀婉的幻梦，试图以愚忠与自坚来应对古老的诅咒。
Gentleness born of delusion, she tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and
恐惧
silence.
蚕食了他的心灵，一并剥夺了他的自由。泪水早已令他无处
But
遁
fear
形。
has eaten away at her soul. Has it? illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide.
是一场这般漫长无梦的睡眠，
What she needs is not
而
light,
非分
but
外
a
的光
long,
明。
dreamless sleep. Augusta,
勇武坚毅的王，在死生交替碰撞的战场上，只剩下了这一抹奄奄一息
a
的余烬。
valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember
征
lingers.
服与杀戮总是相伴而行，他早晚要被那滋养过他的烈阳所
Sooner
焚
or
没，
later, she'll be consumed by the
她的
very
王座
sun
之
that
外
nurtured her.
已尽是枯骨。如果无法忍受这种孤独，那他总要学会走下自己的殿阶。
If she cannot endure
步入
such
他们的世
loneliness,
界。
I'm still sad that Augusta doesn't remember anything about Yuno and everything. Everything related to their friendship and how Yuno sacrificed herself and how they worked on the plan together. Parzival, welcome back. Thank you so much to Parzival for the 3 full years of support. Thank you for resubscribing at tier 3 and happy 37 months. Thank you for the 3 full years of support. Hope you've been doing well. Welcome back to Parzival. Did you pull Galbrena? Grant.
哦，他所扮演的是一位船长。我有一个猜想，你认为剧中之人会意识到自己正身处一场宏大的戏剧之中吗？
Do you think the performer will ever realize he is part of a grander
他误
play?
将角色认成了自己真实的身份，
Ah,
对危险与死亡视若无睹，终究是带领自己的船员们一同驶入了深渊。过于炽热的激情，不过是一种浪漫的疯癫，而他自
burning
己
passion
也将为自己
but
狂
a
妄的烈
beautiful
火
kind of
所
madness.
熏。
When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance. Cristoforo speaking in the poetic lines. Oh,
在循环往复
Wait.、
奔涌不息的浪
Archie
潮，
has a art.
他又一次跳入了命运的涡流。
This actually looks quite pretty. Why does it look like she has like a scar? And it kind of looks like she's a bit corrupted over here. This picture of her looks really pretty though. A Yuno made to not be remembered in the story, unfortunately. Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
很快，他将会戴上一顶崭新的冠冕，那意志注定的
Soon she'll wear a new
不
crown,
容违逆。
one ordained by fate,
他
never
的结局
to
早已
be
昭然若
defied.
揭，不过是偷得了片刻的安宁。
Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting
你
moment
所看到的这一切，
of stolen peace. Uh-oh. What you see before you is fate itself. Thank you for the hydrate to Mac. Let me drink some water.
你的每一次迈步，都将牵引起一片潮汐。
It's okay, Cartadia's song is called Against the Tides. If anyone can defy the tides, it will be our Carti.
究竟是命运主宰人，还是人主宰命
And
运？
is man who commands
我
fate.
期待着由你来告诉我
I
这个
await
问题的
your
答案。
answer to this question. Oh? It's raining. Oh, that's the castle! Actually, this part looks pretty cool. And then we have our upside down, shattered sky, shattered barrier. Reminds me a bit of our Murmur's Town. What is this place? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. First, they have to fight first. Wait. They're kneeling down. Does that mean Galbrena's near? Galbrena's the one that can train and talk to our tacit discords. Take care, I'm Duke. Thank you for joining in today. Is it time for our scene where we get introduced? Harbinger. Oh, what, they're talking to us? Open the gates of paradise for us. Oh, wait, it is her. I knew it. There can only be one that commands the loyalty of our echoes. Wow, they really do start with her tummy. Depending on which resonator you are. They first zoom in on the appropriate parts, like how when we see Yuno, it's always the feet first. And then when we see Galbrena, it's the abs and the tummy first. Wow, her arms in the fire look extra shiny. Collarbone as well, true. It's definitely important to the plot indeed. You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Oh, we have no idea who she is yet in the story. Li Wei Yatan. Leviathan? I will deliver you her death. Wait, she made the rover disappear? Wait, what just happened? What's going on here? Oh, it's loading. And then we're back. Interesting. I had just started the story. Welcome, Yakuza Spirit. Well, Chia's trying to wake us up. We could try this Nightmare Awakener. Wait, I love the... Wait, I love... You can kind of see it. I love Abby's expressions. Wait. How do I hide it? Let me move myself a bit. I love Abby's expressions over here. I can kind of do that expression now too. She has the little... Her Hoge also goes up. Get Peeb out here to clear your mind. It's the super surprised. My eyes don't become a surprise though. Her eyes get really small. I love the Abby expression. I'm up. I think I saw paradise.
终于醒了。我刚才突然头晕了一下，然后就发现你昏倒在了地上。
We are awake.
我没事。
Everyone was worried about us. I'm fine, but what I saw just now recount.
听起来是和拉古纳城里人相似的情况啊。
Same thing happening to the
很多拉
people
古纳人
here.
最近都做起了一些奇怪的梦。
Everyone's been
剧
having
团的成员
weird
也有过这种经
dreams.
历。虽说梦境的内容不尽相同，但在那些诡异的梦中，
They
人
all
们最
end
后都梦见了同一个
the
画面
fall of
——
Renacita.
尼纳西塔。而且
So they all dream of.
奇
I
怪的
wonder
是，
if they
不
all
止于
dream
梦
about
境，
Galbrena.
漂泊者，不知道你有没有听说，黎纳西塔
There's been
近来也出现了
rumors
很多怪谈。
spreading across Renacita lately.
有人
Oh?
曾在野外目睹到了许多本不属于黎纳西塔
Ah,
的
because
残
of
像，
Galbrena, they've seen Tacit
或是看见
Discord.
了自己已故祖先的魂灵。
Not sure about the
据说
ghosts
这
也是
of
因为
their
这些奇奇
ancestors,
怪
though.
怪的事情，拉古纳城的氛围都变得压抑了。
That's why
自从
everyone's
今天之所
been
以会
sad
在这
in
演出，
Raguena.
也是因为布兰特提议编排一出新戏，活络一下城中的气氛，给人。
不过奇怪的是，似乎只有黎纳西塔
Only
人才会出现这样的梦
Renacitans
境，
should be having
外来的
these
游客们都没
dreams.
受影响。
Interesting.
你也不应该出现这种情况才对。
Have you had any similar dreams?
洛可可和布兰特都还没有做过类似的梦，倒是有位
Not
剧团
Brand
成
or
员说
Rochia.
是曾梦见自己坠入了一片巨大的黑
The
色
other
海
people
洋。
in the troop. Have you seen
最近
other
风暴海中的残
anomalies
像
like
的确
this?
变得更加活跃了。最诡异的是，我们听到那些海妖所唱的曲目，
They've
似乎都改
started
换为了羞愧的圣歌。
sounding an awful lot like the orders hymns. I'll get to the bottom of
我们
this.
会尽可能再多收集一些情报，或者你也可以在城中打听一下，看看你们的经历有什么相合的地方。黎纳西塔的海潮最近并不平静，
Maybe it's time to catch up with all our friends in
注意安
Raguena.
全。
Watch your back.
幻境中的那些残像的呓语，
What were those
到底是
tacit
什么意
discords
思？
whispering about?
天国的门妃，还有带行者。
Harbinger,
会是黑潮的带
Galbrena,
行者。我
Galbrena.
唯一知晓的黑潮的带行者只有芬莱克，
There could be
但
more
他现在应该仍在云
harbingers.
海试验场中封印着黑潮，还有那个奇怪的人影，以及我所看到的卡提西亚遇害
And
的。
Cartadia's
我
murder.
们本就是为找卡提西亚而回到拉古纳，或许我该先去看看他的情况，
Let's have to go find our Kaiti first.
我可能会得到更为直接的答案。
Oh, our daily reset. Happy reset. I see Phoebe. Talk to Shakona Amadio. Talk to Zani and Nirvana. See, they must all be talking to the respective city residents. Talk to Phoebe and Vivian. It's a revelation from the Sentinel, the paradise. See, these parts are not voiced. I saw it all, the city of eternal bliss and paths of a glorious ascension. The kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it's truly beautiful and sacred, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Oh, I see Shakon over here. Shakon? Slowly they joined the crowd pilgriming toward the kingdom, rising in dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Ragunesi with a broken sonnet. Lately, the Ragunesis have been having nightmares. In my dreams, I saw things, monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination, but then one day I saw one. Could it be our playwright? The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantom into flesh. You're not afraid of them, Shakona? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? I love how Shakona even throws up her arms in this part. When Mia says, is anyone else getting insane network lag? I think it's been okay for me so far. If the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write.
还有多远？
Zani. Did something happen to her? Real Pass, welcome back. Happy 17 months. Thank you for the 1 year and 5 months of support. Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside me. Aww, her smile was gentle just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep. I told her how much I missed her and she listened quietly. Then she stood up and said goodbye. Don't go through those gates. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from a memory? I'll handle your desk. Go home, take the day to rest. Take the wing raid to the inverted tower. So this is like our new loading screen in the main quest.
前面的是。
所以这个2.7是属于大结局了吗？应该是的。Take care to Crow Magus. Have fun with their birthday party. Cantarella?
漂泊者，怎么突然回到了
That
电
the
脑？
actual Cantarella? What brings you back
我
so
有些事
suddenly?
情需要找卡提西亚帮忙解决一下。
We need
电脑塔
Carty's
这里
help.
是出现什么异常了吗？
哦，我才到不久，目前一切正常。我也并非是因为感知到异常
She's
才来
just
到这里，
arrived.
有些事情我也需要和卡提西亚确认一下。
I too have matters. Oh. What was that shatter noise? Oh, wait, this is where Galbrena. Wait, is this happening? Is that what we heard just now? And then we came over? Wait, everything escalated so quickly. Oh. With her crown? Surely this is an illusion. Where she just came over and then she slashed Carty? We didn't even make it in time. It doesn't seem like it's an illusion for now. We're going to this part right after. Where everything took such a quick turn. What does a shake mean? It all happened so fast. Was this a fake Carty? Maybe this is a fake Carty. And then we can... A real Carty is fine.
利维亚坦，
But
我会为你
she
献上
did say in the
他的死亡。
Leviathan, it sounded like she was talking to Leviathan about delivering her Carty's death.
为什么眼前的这幅画面也和我在那篇梦境里看到的一模一样？
Why does this seem match what I saw in that dreamland?
卡提西亚的伤痕还在闪烁。
But her Tassin mark is still flickering. I see, where her chest has the same mark that we saw.
不对，卡提西亚的情况有些奇怪，我感知不到
But
她的
there's
任何
something
频率。
there's something going on with Carty. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... Uh-oh. Thank you, Shy Aqua, for the compliment. Sorry for any spoilers. Thank you, Shy Aqua, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Maybe Carty is fine. She's still resonating with something.
一般情况下，共鸣者死去后，他的共鸣能力。
Carty definitely didn't just die like that. No way.
还有其他奇怪的地方。
Oh? There's something even stranger. Everything happened so quickly too. I guess we were conversing with Cantarella, and then all of a sudden we heard the bang, and then we had our scenes play. 开始跌水。
方才，卡蒂西亚手中明明握着武器，凭借他的实力，难道会无法战胜这样一个入侵者？
Didn't even try to fight back just now.
神拳剑，岁主曾在其中封存了自己分离的力量。卡提西亚现在的状况，是分离的全能在起作用吗？
Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being
还有其他
awakened?
奇怪的地方。
The shattered
颠
stained
倒塔本
glass.
身是一片被封印的索诺拉，除斐萨列家族外，无人知晓它的存在。
Galbrena find the
那
inverted
个人
tower.
又是如何找到这里的？他从外打破彩窗闯入，并非是撕裂空间之类的能力。如今的颠倒塔由卡提西亚执掌，若有外人闯入，他会对此毫无察觉吗？
She broke through from the outside physically, but Cartadia has complete control over the tower. Would she really not
还有
have
其他奇
noticed?
怪的地方。
The shell
地上
casings
遗留
on
的
the
弹壳。
floor.
这个痕迹，是黑潮的痕迹吗？
Spent casings. Could they be from the dark tide?
是黑潮
They
的
are
气息，
glowing.
我绝不会认错。还有刚才那个突然冲出来的怪家伙，
I
我
caught
在
the
他的
same
身上也嗅
frequency
到了一股子黑潮造
on
物的
that
频率。
freak who jumped out
还有其他
earlier.
奇怪的地方。
None of this is
看
adding
看
up.
雷拉，之前的事你还没有说完，你为什么会
Why
来到
were
颠
you
倒塔？
here?
卡提西亚也是不久前突然联系到我，说是有要事需要商议。
Carty
其中
contacted
也
her.
有
She didn't
他
contact
并没
us.
对我做过多说明。近来拉古纳境内异闻与流言不断，我怀疑
I feared it might be linked to the dark
或是利维亚
tide
坦的状况有关。
or
我之前所
Leviathan.
经历的，真的只是一场梦境吗？为什么卡提西亚遇害的画面，转瞬便成为了事
What I
实？
saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. She's not
刚才
dead!
那个神秘人的力量，明显与黑潮有关。难道
Is
他
she
也是
another
黑潮的代行
harbinger?
者？无论如何，当下必须要先找到那个凶手，把一切问个清楚。
卡提西亚，
Galbrena can give us
就交给我
answers.
吧，我会将他带回家族的宅邸，保护起来。
Leave
追查凶手的事
Carty
情
to me.
就拜托你了。
Time to go track down Galbrena.
放心吧，本部对黑潮的气味还是很敏感的，我们就循着黑潮的踪迹去追那个凶手吧。
Our Rover looks upset. Thank you, ruined King Viego, for the birthday wishes. Come to think about it, Cantarella felt like a character having to do with chemical and biological stuff. She is very knowledgeable from her childhood training. Wow. We actually directly fly off in a cutscene. I thought we were just gonna have to fly over ourselves. But it's Apple and Rover flying over.
奇怪，气味就停在这里了呀，
The trail
怎么
ends
看不到人
here.
呢？头有点晕晕的。
和之前一样，黑潮的气息会让你不舒服。
The dark tide's
你先休息
messing
一下
with
吧，
you.
我在这附近搜寻一下
Rest
线
a
索。
bit and I'll search the area.
Abu,
Humble asleep already.
嗜睡的症状应该早就解除了，是因为黑潮的
Drowsiness
影
should
响。
have worn off by now.
从颠倒塔出来开始，拉古纳的天空为什么会变成这样？
Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky looks all dark and
你要支枪，滚穿吧！
hey, it's our slipped
竟然
away
又让他
again.
逃
He
掉
left the basement.
以此枪为誓，我必守护我的盟友，
Avidius.
击碎一切恶灵的胸膛。
I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the
阿维迪
evil.
亚，你怎么会在这里？
What are you doing here?
只是在做一位七丘决斗士应做的事。
I wonder if he's. I was thinking we might. Where I thought at the end of the last quest we would go visit him again, but seems like we're meeting him in this quest. Who is this again? Says Nick. He's the guy with the history that was spun up by Cristoforo, and then he had a bit of a existential crisis as he realized his whole past was just a lie.
倒是阁下，上次不辞而别后，你这次还
We
是这么
found
闲
him
色
in the
匆匆啊。
basement of the temple. Oh yeah, says Nick. What brings you back in such a hurry? What are you doing here? He seems to be doing better right now.
这些事
He
说来话
decided to
长，
touch grass,
我们先说说
grass,
更紧
no
急的
longer
情况。
complaining.
阁下也是为了追击
We're
那
not
云
really
闪之
after
灵
the
而来。
thundering Memphis.
不，我在寻找另一个人。
We're tracking
你有见过他吗？
Galbrena.
银发紫瞳，身上还燃烧着不祥的深色火焰。阁下竟然也在寻找那位猎魔人。
He says you're also seeking the Discord Slayer.
猎魔人，听上去
猎
你似乎知道一些
魔人。
他的情报。
Sounds like you know something about her. Welcome back to Digistar.
我也在尝试调查他。我怀疑
He's
拉古
also
纳
trying
城
to
爆发的
track
残像
her.
潮，与他脱不了干
I
系。
suspect the recent Tacit Discord break is tied to her presence. Raguna had a TD outbreak?
阁下似乎还不知道这件事。是不
You
久
don't
前
know?
刚刚
It
发生的事
struck
情。
not long ago.
我本为寻找执笔之人，前去拉古纳城。
Ah, he was
当时
looking
我
for
还
his
在城中打听
creator,
情报，
Cristoforo.
大批残像，准确说，是黑潮造物，突然出现在了城
He's
中。
another unplayable male character that we could have gotten. He is one of the
不过残
lesser
像潮现在已经被我们
NPC-looking
平
ones.
息。
Okay, we're getting Choyan, the playable male
由于
character.
起源信标遭到了破坏，
欢迎
公共社会无法调查。
self-proclaimed dragon.
拉古纳城也不再安全。
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used and Raguna is no longer secure.
莫塔里家族和修会商议过后，决定将所有民众往拥有4人生孩的埃弗拉德庇护所转移，集中保护。
Montali's and Order evacuated all citizens to the vault. Ah, where private echoes can still be deployed.
残像潮是在我离开拉古纳城后爆发的。之前我还在城里的时
Why
候，
was there? I didn't
也完
even
全没有
sense
发
a
觉任何
ripple.
征兆。
Could it be a coincidence?
云闪之灵已经遁逃，道路已经安全了。
Ah, he was calling for everyone.
哎，这里离埃弗拉德金库不远，我们可以保护好自己。
And they're all going
一路上
over
多
to
谢
the
你了
vault.
一箱。
我也是在协助埃格拉小镇居民转移时，从他们口中得知了一些有关那位猎魔人的信息。
Townsfolk shared some troubling whispers.
他虽然自称为猎魔人，但有人却曾目睹过他与诸多残像
She commands them.
率领他们一同行军的场面。
Reminds me a bit of when Ferlova was commanding the Tacit armies. Welcome back to hockey. Let me be the judge of a video, so make it as a resonator. Blonde, fail, looks mid, fail. Outfit design and male instant fail. Yikes.
最近拉古纳境内流言四起，灾异丛生，已有不少人证实，那些灾异和他出现的
Unrest
时间、
coincides
地点
exactly with
均
her
有重合。
appearances. Time and place match
前往拉古纳的
perfectly.
路上，我与他也有过一面之缘，而在他的身上，我发现了一股你我都非常熟悉的恶意的频率，黑潮的频率。
I even crossed paths with her during my trip to Raguna. I sensed the dark tide frequency. That's why we're also here.
拉古纳城出现的是黑潮造物，即使这场异变不是因他而起，二者也一定存在什么联系。
Even if she didn't cause the outbreak, the connection is undeniable.
黑潮是黎纳西塔自古以来的大敌，如果阁下也在追查他，
There's only one main
希
factor
望阁下
tying
能够允许
everything
我与您
together.
同行，
That's her
助你一臂
presence.
之力。
We're gonna work alongside Avidius.
不过， 你现在有什么可
Do
以
you
追
have
踪
any
到他的线
leads?
索吗？
如果我的判断没错，方才我们所遭遇的云闪之灵，同样身为黑潮的造物。
We follow
这是他遗留
Thundering
下来的频率，我们或许可以先行追踪他的下落，从而引出那猎魔人的踪迹。想要追猎黑潮，就用这个吧。
定向矛，
An
你居然还从气球带了这
Inkstone.
个？
算是巡猎时留下的习惯吧。阁下应该也很熟悉怎么使用了。看来，我能有幸再次与你一同狩猎了，漂泊者阁下。
I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again. Pick the gondola. Okay. Now compare him to Choyan. Choyan definitely feels more of like the Ara farmer. He has a lot of sick little cinematic details too. See, we're forced into our main character here, Arrow Rover.
小心，有敌人出现了！
Defeat the
黑潮
Type
送不必留情，给予他们应得的灭亡吧。
希望这个有用。
Nice.
先行。
虚伪的存在，又是谁书写了你们的妄念？
Who supplied your
说起来
delusions?，
你
The
刚刚
Quill
有提到
Rider?
你是为了寻找执笔之
And
人，
Vidia's
才离
just
开了
gonna
四
sit
封
back
地
and
来到
cool.
了拉古
Wait,
纳。
his ulti was cool when you've used it. Is it really late in the story? You don't know why they do this every time. And they do have a lot of parts where they force the MC. I think it's for immersion purposes. You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the
我
Quill
等了他
Bearer.
太久，决定不再等待。当我偶然听
They
到有
heard
关他在拉
rumors
古纳的
of
事
his
迹时，
presence in
便决定
Raguna.
自己过来找找。我仍未找到他的下落，但我同样发现，他似乎并没有在这里落笔，撰写有关我的诗句。
Here, no verses were ever planned about me.
拉古纳的人们不知我的名号，不知我的过往，更不知我曾背负的预言。
No one knows about him here.
在这里
I'm a，completely
人们对
blank
我的认知
page.
同样是一片完全的空白。如果说，我曾经的存在是被事先构建出的，一段符合祈求期待的英雄王的记忆，
My former existence was just a
这或许意味着
fabrication.
在拉古纳，我可以
But
自由
here,
地
no
去
one
撰
has
写，
expectations
去
of
定义
him.
自己的存在，
That is
去
true.
构建属于自己的那份真实。我想，这比找到他更有意义。我会跳出他的藩篱，成为自己的主宰。
Wow. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny. Too bad he can't break free from the NPC shackles and become a 4 or a 5 star.
我们要成为什么样的人，
Well
要将
said,
自己塑造
but
成
you're
什么样
not，strong
最终
enough.
都是由自己决定的。
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one gets to decide. Actually,
更没有人能以命运这种
no
荒
one
唐
has
的
the
理由
right to dismiss your
来否定你的所
efforts
行与理
and
想。
dreams.
我相
You
信
know, he looks
你会
like
找到自己的
like
真实。
blonde hair, male character. Maybe they should have made him like a 4-star spectral frazzle applicator so he can play with the Zani. Thank you, Michael, for resubscribing. Happy 18 months. Thank you for the 1.5 years of support.
承蒙阁下指点，我定不负所望。
I hope to prove worthy of that belief. He doesn't look that bad. I feel like his design's fine for a 4-star. And then maybe he can also give some aerial erosion depending on what team he's in. I've heard recently in HSR we might be getting OTs catered to which character is casted on. We could have like a all utility support too, where it's like Zani gets frazzle, Karti gets erosion, future debuff characters gets future debuff effects. I think there's some things we could bring over from some other games. Shakona, oh, Shakona does have the double mode, that's true. But she doesn't come with all the other modes. Some deep memorial we have there. Trace the dark tide's frequency. Is this already in... This is in Gold's Landing. This is in Raguna still.
定向锚的反应变强了，我们继续吧。
The anchor stone is
指示的目
holding
标就在前方。
strong. Our destination is up ahead. Whoa. We're going into the Tacit Fields. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me get some more water. I will be right back. And then we will be continuing our main quest. BRB real quick. Me back. What happened? Nothing's coming up at the moment. Thank you, Funny Bunny, for the 110 bit here. Thank you, Max, for the welcome back, and Flowey, Current, N99, Fia, Lux, Nick, Jez, Digistar. Thank you for the welcome back. Let's continue our. Let's pause Spotify. Let's see what's up in the tacit field. I head over here. Welcome back, Pogsumi. Track the dark tide's frequency.
一个异维无音区的入口。
It's a special tacit field, the paradimensional tacit field.
阿古纳的地理图志上，并没有记载这里会有异维无音区存在，里面散发着一股不祥的气息。
There's an ominous energy.
地下锚显示，云闪之灵就躲藏在这里面。
Anchor storm confirms the thunder Mephis is heading there.
好，
Let us
我与阁下一起。
prepare to enter it.
无论发生什么事情，我都会尽我所能协助阁
Whatever
下。
comes, you have my word. Bro is a ghostbuster. Why is Avidius getting screen time? I wasn't expecting to see him. Maybe they actually tossed in like all the characters we've seen so far in 2.x. And then we're gonna meet and interact with all of them this quest. Oh, the transition's pretty sick when we enter.
怎么回事？阿维迪亚消失不见了。
Where is Avidius? We crossed at the same time. Avidius disappeared because he's not a real. It's the thundering Mephis. Open the gates.
竟
What
然
is
就这
this?
么径直闯进，
You just barrel in without thinking. Galbrena?
一拨人，这里是他布下的陷阱。
Things so tanky.
幻觉又出现了。
冷静点，你所处的只是一片
You
幻
want
觉。
an illusion. Weaponizing your combat instinct.
坚定自己的信念，不要被他的定义影响。
Don't let its whispers sway you.
幻觉和痛觉都逐渐减
I
轻。
wanna kill this spawn thing over here.
他是在帮助我。
很好，看到场地中间的那个茧子，
Ah, it is telling me to hit
云
the
闪之
core.
灵只是个诱饵，那个茧才是这片领域的核心。
The thundering Mephis is just a bait. I
云闪
didn't
之
get
灵会随之
baited.
消散，连同这片幻境一并破除。
Flash.
诛邪进展。
We're almost there.
当审判，
You were for that first. Can't fool you with the fake. Let's end it with that resonance
即
liberation.
时风暴。
Success.
成功了，但
It worked, but
你到底是什么人？你究竟
I wonder if we know that
卡蒂
she's
西亚做了什么？
if we know that she's the one that slashed Carty. What did you do to Carty?
问题还不到解答的时候，
The quest is just beginning. Now's not the time for answers.
但我可以告诉你的是，我要找到黑潮的
Wait.
代行者，阻止更大的灾厄发生。
She's here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide, to stop a greater calamity.
他的声音彻底消失了。先从这个地方离开吧。
Time to leave this place. That must be Galbrena. So then she's not the one. She's not the one that we saw with the dark tide. Watch that Vidius be stuck outside because he couldn't enter. Welcome back to Yuffie.
阁下，你怎么样？
Hey!
侵入无音
He
区
is
后
here.
阁下突然
Oh,
就消
but
失不
he
见了。
entered the tacit field.
我没事，异维无音区消失了。
Where did Vidius go
艾维迪亚
inside?
刚才我们分开后，你有遇到些什么吗？
在那个无音区里面，我并没有看见那只云闪之灵，
You saw a peculiar figure?
而是遇到了一个古怪的人影。我没有看清他具体的样貌，
Wait,
只
it's a
是依
guy?
稀听见他自称为卡利古拉。
Caligula? 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 Caligula?
卡利古拉是七丘历史上恶贯满盈的暴君，以残忍和荒诞的行为闻名于世。 人们难以理
He
解
was
他的
a
种种行径，
mad king, a
世人都将其
tyrant,
称为
feared throughout
疯王。
Septimon's history.
传说他手持
Thank
极
you
为
for
蛮
it,
横的
tears
黑
for
色
the
棍棒。
hydrate.
七丘历史上几次与黑潮有关的灾难，都是因他而起。他非但不抵御黑潮，反而与黑潮造物为伍，甚至具有操控、驱使他们的能力。最终人们不堪
He
重负，
didn't fight it, he embraced the
联合将
dark
其刺杀。
tide, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck
而在
him
死前，
down.
他曾为七丘留下恶
Is
毒的
he gonna
诅
be
咒。
the harbinger?
我将化作七丘的历史与记忆。
Oh, he left a
只要人
curse
们心
before
中的
he,
恐惧长存不灭，
before he died.
我必
I
将
shall
再不归来。
become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your
操
hearts,
控、驱
I
使黑潮造
shall
物的能力，
return.
这是代行者才拥有的权能。
Only a harbinger can control the dark tide's
那位猎
creation.
魔人说，自己为阻止灾厄，也在寻找代行者。拉古纳的意向，恐怕的确与代行者脱不了干系。
I thought there was only gonna be one harbinger and then he turned into stone, but
而且
turns
刚
out there
才
are multiple
是他帮助我脱
harbingers.
离了幻境。如果他是一切的始作俑者，又为什么要帮助我？
Because she is not the cause of the
事情越来
chaos.
越扑朔迷离了。代行者
Harbinger.
究竟
Who
会是谁？
are you?
阁下，异维五阴区消失的地方，还残留了一些黑潮的频率，
There's still some frequencies of the dark tide.
听向毛不起作用了。黑潮频率的动向，似乎被某种空间阻隔了。
Anchor stone is useless. Signal is blocked by some sort of
奥
spatial
古斯塔
layer.
说，他曾在被黑潮吞没时接收到了其中的信息。也许
Augusta said the dark
我也可以
tide
利用黑
spoke
潮
to her
获
when
取
it
些情报。
swallowed her. Maybe I can learn
我的
something
共感能
that
力
way.
应该能派上用场。
共感，阁下果然精通诸多武
Telepathy
艺。啊，我并非对阁下的能力有所怀疑，但那可是黑潮，贸
I
然
don't
接触的
doubt
话，
your abilities, but this is the dark tide.
我不希望祈求那时的悲剧。
Don't want to see
再次
another
发生。
tragedy like what befell Septimont. Yeah, I wonder why they gave us a Vidius here instead of like they could have probably given us like an Augusta too. Red Dial, welcome back. Should you pull for Lupa or wait for the next banner to support Galbrena plus Changli? If you want to play Galbrena plus Changli, you should pull Lupa. The next banner will be a Chouyuan plus Galbrena team. Though you could play Chouyuan, Galbrena, and Lupa. I will make direct
我们现在太过
contact.
被动，猎魔人掌握的情报明显多于我们。
Could it
我
be
们
this
必须
is
要尽快
not
找到他。
a Vidius?
我们必须抓住任何可能的线索。
Use telepathy on the dark tide. Strange dark tide trace. Distorted whispers.
看不到任何画面，只能听到一些嘈
Can't
杂
see
的声
anything.
音。
I'm only getting jumbled
专注。
voices.
一定能从中听到些
Focus.
什么。
Maybe I can hear something.
不要慌乱，乘坐电梯即可抵达庇护所。
Take the lift.
将藏品陈列室的原型深海一并调用。
Was everyone trying to keep everyone else safe? The prototype echoes in the
这
depositories.
个声音是
Zani and
赞尼
Carlotta.
和克莱塔，
Because everyone went to the Alvarado bank.
是埃弗拉德金库。黑潮造物可能在那里出现
And
了。
they're all in the Alvarado vault.
那里现在正保护着大量的平民。
抓紧时间，我们赶快过去。
Time to head over. Oh, and then we get a quick ride over. Wait, do we unlock Water Rover? Maybe if Wuthering Waves decides to introduce a new element sometime. I wouldn't mind getting a Hydro Water element. Oh, Carlotta! Haven't seen you in ages.
赞妮，目前转移计划进展如何了？
I'm not used to hearing Carlotta in Chinese. I like my English Carlotta.
拉古纳
Maybe I should
80%的
change my
居民
language
均已完
again.
成转移，但渔人剧团在接应离乔利群岛的
And
住
then I
民
can hear
时，
Galbrena in
似乎
English.
在海上遇到了大风暴。
Troop of fools hit a storm of ferrying people. Rough seas out there. No wonder I was kind of confused when I heard Carlotta and Zani's voice. Because when I played the request, I played in English, and I'm really familiar with the EN Carlotta and the EN Zani.
相信他们。
克莱塔
小姐，我们依照您的指令，已将藏具清空。
We've cleared the depositories, ready to receive incoming supplies.
黎纳西塔最宝贵的财富，永远是创造他们的人。下一批云海列车也快抵达了，及时接应。
We're really trying hard to evacuate.
漂泊者，
Anything unusual happening
拉古纳的
here?
异
There are
常
lots
的
of
话，
unusual
你
things.
应该已经听说了，城中爆发了残像潮，公共生还全部失控。
Tacit discords overran the city.
居
Common
民转移
echoes
工
out
作
of
正在有序进
control.
行。目前埃弗拉德金库这边还没有
But
任
no
何异常发生。
anomalies in the vault yet.
阿维迪亚先生，感谢您的协助。庇护所已经成功接收到埃格拉小镇的居民。
分内之事。
奇怪，
Simply
我
fulfilling
明
my
明通过共
duty.
感察觉到黑潮造物出现在了埃弗拉德金库附近。
I clearly sense the dark tide's presence around here. Why does everything seem new? It's the bang sound again.
枪声，有入侵者。
Do I have time to change my language? Oh, we go directly into this cutscene. Wow. Our Galbrena are farming.
黑
Oh,
潮的造物，竟然已经进化到了这种程度。
these
是突破，
tide
还
spawn.
是说
They've evolved fast mutation or... Well, if we get a really clear view of her barrel, why not look at the person next to you? Rover says Fuyu Fuyu.
果然，
And sure enough,
怀揣着杀意闯入了警戒区域，却没有触发周围的警报。
wow, Galbrena looks really good here in this shot. Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
小心，他的能力
Her
有些诡异
abilities are not normal.
这些人都是他杀的吗？
But she was saying they were the... She called them the tide spawns. Let's not jump to
虚构与
conclusions
现实已
just
经
yet.
错乱，不要轻信于事物的表象。
Yes, don't put your faith in appearances. Galbrena's proving her innocence.
他们的真正面目。
This is what they really are. All of these civilians were actually
黑
tide
潮能够
spawns.
孵化其他造物，你有着黑潮的力量，
What proof
我们怎
do
么
we
确信
have this isn't
这
your
不是你
doing?
的手段？
那就选择你们愿意相信的。
Believe what you want.
谨遵公正神明的一切律例，凡作恶者不得善终，唯行义者可享永生。
Who leads the order
邪
now
恶
that
必兵刃灭绝，
Enrico is gone?
灾厄与其同盟，必邪败亡。加倍利
Wait,
纳
Enrico?
来自地狱
I
的
thought he was
火魔
stuck.
这里不欢迎你。
Oh, Enrico came back? I thought he turned into the stone and then he was like permanently stuck in the underground part. Galbrena demon rod from ruin. You are not welcome here.
芬莱克，
Enrico came
他
back
怎么
from
会
the
出现在这
dead?
里？
Could it be we're still in an illusion? Why would he be here?
你残害我的子民，招致祸端灾殃，早已惹动神明的烈怒，必要将你赶回万劫地狱。
He's here to cast Galbrena back into the damnation himself. Bro rose from the dead to come and cast Galbrena back.
像你这样的
Something
恶
is
魔，
not right.
理应在地狱中彻骨焚烧，在冥湖里
I like
痛苦
Galbrena's
悲
eyes.
嚎，直到永远。
好啊，若是你真能送我回到地狱，倒是省了我不少时间。
If you're offering me a
我会对此
shortcut
感激
back
不
to
尽。
hell, because Galbrena powers up when she goes into demon mode.
你的心中对那庄严可畏的事物竟无丝毫敬意，唯有亵渎与蔑
Your
视。
heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn.
恶魔，你的罪
哦
即长成，我将遵至高神明的旨意，消除你所造成的一切恶果，照你所行的予以审判。
Justice shall be done. He doesn't even do that attack. Oh, Was she actually protected? She got slashed in the tummy. Her vulnerable parts. Wait, it was like right in the tummy.
是为了保护身后的平民。
She took a hit to shield if we didn't see her tummy now, surely we saw her tummy. Of course it's the tummy. They made her tummy bare so she can get stabbed.
而且芬莱克，他明明知道这里聚集着大量民众，却对此视若无睹，攻击没有任何收敛的迹象。
Is that really Fenrico? He knew innocents were here but didn't hold back at all.
异人。 我以为黎纳西塔诛灭邪叛的恶魔，
Why
为我
raise
的
your
子民
blade
讨回血
against
债
me?，
何故与我刀戈相向？黎纳西塔的未来危在旦夕，我等此时更应恪守廉洁与拯救之理。
But you had no care for the civilians' life.
得救之道，就在文明之匣中。异人，请将它托付于我。
He wants the civilization capsule?
打开通往神圣天国的大门。
Entrusted to me by the authority bestowed, I will open the gates to the divine paradise. You're the harbinger. You're not Fenrico.
你到底是什么人？你的目的又是什么
Who are you and what do you want?
流血是避免不了的，流血必须引起流血。
Blood must pay for
一开
blood.
始的事业也必须以罪恶使其巩固。
Surely our Galbrena's fine. He skewered Galbrena like when people were using the arrows to shoot the birds. Time to use Galbrena to eat Fenrico.
我的目标
My goal is
恒
pure.
久
He
统
just
一
wants
而
to open the
纯粹
gate.
一切都是为了黎纳西塔最终能渡过那天劫，成为永无苦难的乐土。
All I've done so Ranasita survives the
无需人来
divine
理解
reckoning.
仅须知，
No need to
当一切
understand.
似乎都无
Only
以为继
faith.
的时候，我们即是最初，
We are at the
亦
beginning
是最终的
and
赦
the end.
免与救赎。
The absolution and the grace.
将文明之匣交给我。
He's not playing around. Hand over the civilization capsule, or else we're stronger than Galbrena. Surely Rover's not gonna give in. We also have friends.
你们的目标果然是文明之匣，
I just realized Galbrena has a
这
snake
就失去
earring.
耐心了。
I didn't notice it before. She has a pretty sick snake for her earring. So the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have
死
you?
亡乃罪恶之果，抗拒死亡，即是抗拒神明的旨意。
That is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
就凭你们，你和你们的神明，
You and your divinity cannot end me. She's gonna pull it out of the tummy.
黑潮所造的伪物，今日该是你的受审之
Galbrena's
日。
tummy is strong.
我是
Today,
领受了
we
神
face
明
a
赐福的
reckoning.
神奇者，是神明与命运一同为我加上了冠冕。
I am the enlightened one, appointed by the divinity and crowned by fate
这么
itself.
说，
But she has a
你
mole
就是这批造
too.
物的中枢了，
I didn't realize she had a
总
mole
算
over
调出
here.
来了。
Wow.
事到如
Was she
今，
healed?
还
Her
想要继
tummy
续
is
伪装下
fine,
去？
chat. Took long enough to hunt you down, still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
受命运嘲弄者，妖言惑众，为众人鄙弃的恶魔，你驱使着黑潮的力量，又有何
You
资
wield
格
the
审
dark
判
tide's
我？
power. Yeah, you dare judge me.
可惜，要审判你的，并非是我。
Too bad I'm not the one
既然黑
judging.
潮的力量无法让人们相信，那这样如何？
Whoa.
定罪是众结时的工作。
The
审判那
Imperator
英
is
白
the
拉多的
one
职责
true judge.
在英白拉多的光辉之
She's
下，
shooting our terminal.
忏悔吧。
At the light of the Imperator, repent. The light was what got him to see
起源之光。
the truth last time. Famrico is getting wrecked. Hey, he got his. Is that our false sovereign? He got it cast out of him.
你们已经做出判断了，
Looks like the judgment is clear.
对这些虚伪的存在，不需要有任何。
Everyone is just one of those dark tide creations. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. This quest must have a lot of Galbrena Ara farming scenes.
还有，
They're all the
保
tide
护好你手
spawn.
中的文明之匣，这才是他们最终的目标。
Protect the civilization capsule. None of them were human. Wait, then, was the person Galbrena protecting a real? Holy! Oh, but we get Carlotta and Zani.
是利用了某种手段，幻化成了人形。
What an interesting team.
从未听说过他们还有这种人。
Oh, we have Spectral over
我
though.
已经到了，就先将他们尽数清除掉吧。
We can apply some
这幻化
Spectral
成社会级
Frazzle.
的黑潮造物，
Zani is.
同时
Wait,
将他击杀，
Zani's not too deep.
不停止攻击。
他还在召唤其他造物，只能一边解决这些杂役，一边寻找机会了。
Clear the rabble while waiting for our shots. Alpha Typhon. Wow.
行大启示，叫人领受他的烙印。凡有耳的，皆当聆听。
All who have ears, let them hear.
敬请见证，
Our story team, the lore accurate team.
认得出啊，
还要加班？
交饭吧。
Got you. Wait, no, our civilization compass.
利亚，你接受过我主的赐福，应是赋予你的生命。
绝不会后退半步。
Avidius not getting corrupted and backing down?
漂泊者，接着！
Wow. Avidius being useful even. Uh-oh. Time to spend some quality time with our Galbrena.
文明之匣
Whoa.
竟然藏有一个空间，
Another dimension
那为什么
within the
文明之匣会突然开启？
civilization capsule.
是刚才阿维迪亚和我接触到他的时候，
But why did it open up now? Wait, that voice sounds like our
是英白拉多的声音。
Imperator.
检测到对应权限，
Permission detected.
愚者
Wait, who's explore? Wait,
正在为
it
第一实
disappeared.
力启动，观测到所有可能的
Whoa.
未来，
First,
结果已确认，
outcome verified. Blueprint
推
compiled.
进至第二阶段，
Advance to phase 2. Whoa.
演算
This
开
part's
始，
pretty cool.
尝试拟合文明模型
Commencing
李纳
simulation.
西塔。
Attempting civilization fit. Penacita. I can't see her. She looks kind of like the one who pushed us into the Solaris at the very, very, very beginning. Zoom in on the character. She disappears when I get close. She does look like the one that we saw at the very, very beginning. Oh, she disappeared. Touch civilization capsule.
愚者，这一时刻， 还是到来了。
This moment has finally come to pass. Imperator, is that really you?
很遗憾，我只是一段根据开启者的
It's not actually Imperator.
选择触发
It's
的
a
留言
message set to activate a response to the presence of an initiator. Initiator.
这里的时间相对外界几乎等同静止。
It's like a special message capsule
我
for
们
us.
尚有时间。利维亚坦与我融合后，在攫取了我的部分知识
The
的同
follow up
时，
to what Imperator
也攫取了
didn't
我
tell us
赋予
back in like
分离
2.3.
的全能。
I know, right? These messages sure know how to perfectly respond. When I merge with the Leviathan, it sees the fragment, and with it a trace of my power to
我
separate.
虽未知晓他全部的计划，但作为保险，我提前将一部分底层数据分离，凝聚为了这个空
It has
间。
a fail-safe
文
safeguard.
明之下，
I split elements of my core data into this space, the civilization
这里记录
capsule.
着黎纳西塔文明的缘起与诞生，封存着黎纳西塔人最为古老的一段记忆。
Wow, it records the origin and birth of the Renaissance civilization.
我们曾为这海洋文明绘制了最初的蓝图，
Oh, Rover did!
但如今
Once we drafted
我也已将它尘封
the
于此。
first blueprints for the sea-born kin. Now I have entombed it here. We must refer to Rover and our Imperator. Thank you, crazy professor. No worries about being a bit late.
逝者，请
Arbiter
听我诉说吧，
Oh, let me unveil
那关于
Renaissance beginnings.
黎纳西塔的起源。起初，
Story
生
time.
命在浪潮中沉浮，
Whoa, we even get to drag down the canvas. Drag down slowly. If I let go, it goes back up.
那流离失所的生命，借由我的指引，
They followed my
迁
guidance
徙至群
and
岛之
journeyed
上。
into the archipelago.
我将
Oh,
知识与技术流于岛屿，
there I left the Genesis
希冀人
Nexus.
们走向自由的
They
道。
might walk the path to freedom. Oh, this part is pretty cool.
感谢您的指引。
Your light blesses us. It's our Laguna! The docks where we first landed and the surrounding city. Kind of cool seeing everything being built as we drag it up. 很独特的陈述方式，我挺喜欢的。I like seeing the process and you can go back and forth. Welcome back, Koptar. This is pretty cool. That's like one of those books.
我们将遵循您的指引。
Follow your will. Drag upward
在这里
to build our republic. Now it looks like the
凝聚
Renaissance
与
we
连
know
结，成为文
Unity
明最初的质量。
became the bedrock of civilization.
利维亚坦抓住了人们对连结的渴
The
望，
Leviathan seized upon
化
mankind's
作文明
longing
的心魔
to
降生。
manifest the civilization's shadow. The evil underwater critters.
他
Whoa.
假借有名，伪造
Spoken
神迹，
my name, wrought false
虚构
miracles,
恩典，
forged
欲
hollow
从集中
blues,
僵化的思想中
feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
我们领受着汪洋的赐福，
We're blessed by the sea.
因您而连结，
By you, we are
因您而
unified.
诞生。
By you, we are born.
从海中来的，
From the sea, we came.
将归于海
Corruption,
洋
To the sea we shall return. It invaded the spirit and belief. I tried to overcome it, but enacted the dark tide and scarred Renacita. Began to question all I had done. I like this interactive storytelling. Korra trying out many different things every time. I like it. I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. Both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Space hold. As we travel through, the civilians should get a chance to choose. Civilizations abound with Leviathan. No eternal solution exists. Have I the right to choose their fate? Only the people can shape their own civilization. Oh, this just disappears. Our flashbang. Whoa. Quite a majestic, our majestic imperator. 这版本感觉明朝还在做很多尝试，确实。Only the people can decide where their future must lead. Thank you for Ortiz for the hydrate, Lao Ma. End of the story. This is only the beginning. Our great horse. Imperator looks more majestic than I remembered from like the 2.3 quest. What followed you already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I guess the relationship between Imperator and Renacita is sort of... It seems to be implied that it's sort of like the relationship between the Arbiter, our rover, and Imperator. We gave Imperator the freedom to choose. I would do the same thing again.
我还有疑问，文明之匣为何需要明示的权柄才能打开？
Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
与利维亚坦融合后，我分离了他的一段皮力。
Do I also get we get to also see into the memory of our Threnodians? I sealed. I split a sliver of its frequency, a memory. That memory I sealed here.
理应交付于您手中。我本设想，他需您与那位同时掌握我与利维亚坦两种力量的共鸣者一同开启。
Capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was it should only open in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan, though Kartathea technically also fits. The resonator bearing both her power and that of the Leviathan should be Karti.
但如果 这位共鸣者最后成为了明世的傀儡。
But what if that resonator became the Threnodian
若是如此，
puppet?
那是离那
Carty is dead. Carty is not dead.
这匣中的真相也已无关紧要。
That came to pass that Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter.
而若是他与人类站在了一起，这对他与您而言，便是必要的真
And if she
相。
stands with humanity, then this truth is hers to know.
利维亚坦因人们对连结的渴望而化作心魔诞生。
Leviathan was born from the humans.
恐惧而呈现为巨
Their
鱼的形
fear
象。
of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature.
早在文明伊始，它就已侵蚀了人们的思想，成为了潜伏在人们心灵深处的
Even as
古老
civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul.
文明之匣的开启，将逐渐唤起黎纳西塔人最为古老的那段记忆。利维亚坦也必会尝试，借由我们最初拟定的蓝图，掌握黎纳西塔的命运。
So the opening of the capsule is pretty bad. It shall stir Renacita's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek through the blueprint we created to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew.
而黎纳西塔人若想走
I
向
guess
一
it's
个
a
没有
chance
神明的
for
未
the
来，
Renacitans to overcome
也必须要面对这段过去，
shadow born of
直
civilization.
面心灵中最原始的那份恐惧。
I see. Leviathan was born from the dark side of humanity's longing for unity. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul, but the opening of the capsule gives them a chance to face their primeval fear.
愚者，
The hour of farewell hath come.
请去连接起所有的希望吧。
Go now, gather every
若
last
一
hope.
切顺利，此后黎纳西
Ah, the
塔
end goal is for Renacita to not be bound, be tied to divinity. Free from both the Imperator and the Threnodian. Welcome Vuman to this stream. Do we have part 2, part 3? There's part 1 and 2, and in total it's around like 5 hours apparently. Maybe 3 to 4 if you're faster, 5 to 6 if you're slower. If you're skipping through, maybe shorter. And then there is like a part 3 where we learn more about Chou Yuan and his involvement in Renacita. That only comes out in the second half though. Welcome back to AC Buddy here.
待心中的阴霾驱散，黎纳西塔也将迎来真正的黎明。
When the shadows of the soul are at last
一定能够
dispelled,
到达一个崭新的、不在我们记录中的未来。
Renacita shall welcome a
正如心
true
中我们相
dawn.
信这英白拉多一样，
Galbrena wasn't
英白
here.
拉多
She heard
也始
everything
终相信着人类。
that was meant for us in Carty. The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity. We will keep our swords sheathed. What do you mean 3 parts? This is just 1? Well, I thought there's like a part 1 and there's like act 1 and act 2 technically in the first that we can play through already. And then there's like a second part. Like it's like a big part 1 and part 2, but there's like act 1 and act 2. And then I think there's like a separate act 3, which is like the after story. Thank you, AC Buddy here. Welcome back.
你曾在我的面前杀害圣女，
So why did you try to kill Carty?
这一切，我需要你给我一个解
Time
释。
for some answers. Oh, wait. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Seeing Rover's eyes reminds me. Where am I? One cool detail I like about my model's eyes. I also have the red eyeshadow. You can kind of see because Rover has the red eyeshadow. I also have. I don't have it as much on the side, but I have some red eyeshadow on the top, which you can see. That's what I said to Nick. I really like the extra details around the eyes. It's not as prominent. At Rover's, I feel like you notice right away because hers also extends. Mine, you don't see very much when I close my eyes too. It looks like I want to watch everything burn. It's always fun to watch things burn as long as it's not your own house burning.
如果我说我是为了救回卡提西亚在行动呢？
Ah! To ascend, you have to descend. To save Carty, you have to first kill Carty. If I told you I acted to save Carty, would you believe me? Of course, Carty's not actually dead. I'm a believer in this.
这里有碎主力量保护，利维亚坦一时半会儿还窥视不到我。
Oh, we get to hear the truth?
这个可以交给你了。
This place is protected by Imperator. Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you. Abby?
依然
Carty's frequency.
也相信我。
Her voice?
我们所做的一切都是为了击败。
Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan. They baited us with the shot of Galbrena shooting Carty. 你今天的运气超好，加倍丽娜40抽中5专5 10抽中，运气这么好，是不是应该抽一个卢帕 ？Wait, what did King Constance? Which movie or use this trope? Wait, which trope? Let's rewrite the script. What a way to save someone! And to revive someone, you have to first kill. To save someone, you have to first kill them. Let's see what.
的确是卡提西亚。
This is her frequency.
我需要你接受这个事实：卡提西亚已经死了。
Oh,
他只是仍有归来的可能。
quote. It's in quotes. Carty is
我
dead.
们能够击败
It's
利
okay.
维
You
亚
have to die before you can be revived again. Carty is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan. Is it because she has a part of her? There's like some Leviathan parts of her, so we have to have her be dead for a bit, and then after we kill Leviathan, she can come back without any divinity being a
击
part
败
of
利维
her.
亚坦，他不是已经被卡提西亚融合了吗？
Didn't she absorb it when they merged? Because that's why we need to
现在
quote unquote kill her.
利维亚坦即将重生了。
Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
利维亚坦攫取了碎主部分的全能，在你与圣女战斗之时，分离出了一缕频率，逃入了一枚宝石之中。
Yes, it was the gem that we saw fall down at the end of 2.3. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in the gem. I think when wait, what happened to when Carty was falling? When we caught Carty, there was like a shard of glass that I think reflected the Leviathan. I wonder if they're gonna release another bigger 4-cost echo as 4-cost for Gal and the next version. I don't think so. I think she might be another one of those 3-cost is preferred, like Zani.
那颗宝石最终落入了残星会手中，而他们在黎纳西塔行动的最终目的，即是利用宝石培育利维亚坦，令其重获新生。
The gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Renacita use it to bring back Leviathan.
残星会竟然在暗中培育冥士。
They've been incubating the Leviathan in the
是从
shadows.
什么时候开始的？
How long has this been going
也许比
on?
我们想象中还要久远。
Perhaps longer
卡
than
提
we
西亚
can
与你的交
imagine.
锋，可能也是剧本的一部分，会让利维亚坦从碎主的枷锁中获得逃离
Even
的
your
机会。
clash with Carty may have been scripted.
连我和卡提西亚的那一战你都知道，你到底是什么人？而且这么重要的是，卡提西亚为什么没
Why
有告
did
诉你？
Carty keep it from us?
就将我当成一位回来找利维亚坦寻仇的复仇者。
Just think of me as an
至于其他的
avenger
事情，
hunting Leviathan. As for the rest,
新一任黑潮的代行者已经出现了。在找到
she's
他之
being
前，我
secretive
们必
for
须保
now.
证计划里
Karchi was
以
falling
防最
for
坏的情况
us
发生。
until we find him or her. We have to keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario.
我们首要的任务也是找到他，
Our first priority is to find them.
随时都有可能出现爆发黑潮的风
If
险。
we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Galbrena again at any
你的意思是
moment.
拉古纳的黑潮造物都是代行者带来的？
The harbingers behind all the dark tide creations.
并不全是，黑潮的代行者只能与黎纳西塔人的负面情绪产生共鸣，作为黑潮造物的存世锚点，加速他们的生成。如果这类情绪足够强烈，而代行者又在附近，黑潮造物能够基于代行者的记忆与认知进化，变成更加具体的形象。
So if the emotion is strong enough and the harbinger is near, those things evolve. Some even start to look human.
你应该已经注意到了，拉古纳境内出现的黑潮造物已经出现了拟人的态势。
The tides found in Raguna are starting to mimic us, which means we're close to the harbinger.
没错，而我一直在狩猎的都是黑潮的造物，他们彼此共享着认知与记忆。我可以通过猎杀他们，获取他们的情
She's
报。
been hunting their... Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them and I take what they know.
他们正注视着你，企图开启你手中的文明之匣。我想，只要继续关注你的动向，或许就能揪出这批造物的中枢，甚至是找到代行者。
They're all interested in the rover. They want the civilization capsule. So I followed you, tracked your movements, figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I find the tide spawn's core. Maybe even the harbinger.
如果文明之匣必须由最终与凝视的两股力量同时作用才能开启，而在你和那位决斗时触碰到它的一
I
瞬，
only opened when us and the Avidius touched it.
你在怀疑阿维迪亚，但你同样拥有能够驱使黑潮的力
You
量。
too carried the dark tide's power.
保持警惕，对一位猎手而言是种美德。不错，这是来自于黑潮的力量不假，但在利维亚坦眼中，我早就已经是个死人了。
You're right, the dark tide is in me, but Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. Wow, her smile there.
这份力量现在由我驱使，该击向何人，也由我来决定。
And this power is mine now. Who I turn it against is my choice. Our Galbrena pointing her gun at us. Oh, she wasn't actually. There was
你
another
也可
one.
以试着来阻
I
止，
thought she was just gonna point her gun over.
绝不会停止这场狩猎。
Yeah, she rarely smiles. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
灾难面前，我相信你会清楚自己的剑刃该指向何方。
I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. I'm liking Galbrena more from doing this story, even though I'm just starting. I'll trust you for now. I trust Karti's judgment. I'll trust you for now. We returned our attack.
好，那便与我一同展开这场狩猎吧。
Then
替
hunt
这
with
位利
me
维亚坦
until we give
最盛大
Leviathan
的死亡。
a death worth talking about. She does smile from time to time. Loud, messy, and unforgettable. The
四周的
colors
频率彻底
changed.
消失了。闲聊时间比我想象中短暂。
The
利维
space
亚
is
坦的力
about
量
to
已经开始蔓
collapse.
延，不久之後就會摧毀這片空間。我們先想辦法離開這兒。
这些都是
Oh, we get to use. Oh, wrong button. We get to use our Galbrena in here.
我也是借着黑潮进入的这里。
你能够进入黑潮，
You can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
不过黑潮之中频率混杂， 我一路追踪着你的频率，才成功与你会合。你拥有核心数据层的权限，而阿维迪亚可能早已被频率洪流卷入，被送出了这里。我们需要抓紧时间找到阿维迪亚，确认他的身份，预防下一批黑潮造物的诞生。
See, that's why they gave us Avidius. He's gonna turn out to be the harbinger. I like the space. Looks pretty cool. Wow, I like the music here. I don't want to stay here a bit longer and listen. You're liking her midsection more every scene. She does have a nice tummy. This is some high PGR. It is. It does remind me of PGR music. I like PGR music though. I hope we get more PGR-esque soundtracks in Wuthering Waves. This is just a prologue. Oh, maybe we'll hear more. Continue. Hide our UI for some more immersive. What? Wait! Did my wing ray just ditch me? Bro, my wing ray left? How am I got like stuck? What? Wait, my wing ray just put me into flight mode and didn't. It's supposed to. Well, isn't it supposed to like lift me? Oh, I guess it lifted me like a little bit. I feel like it glitched. I did turn off the UI. It should be fine. I'm like flying towards the exit. And there's no interactions here. I feel like my uh-oh. Okay, it's just the thing disappearing. I thought my exit was gonna disappear. The collapse is accelerating, the exit's getting further and further. Oh, we made it out. Phew! I feel like my feet got stuck. And then the wing ray couldn't pull me. Wait, even the Dark Tide Gorilla is here? Get them, Carlotta! Oh, we even get to see our almost first-person, third-person view of our Carlotta Zani. Ah, and then we appear from above. We just drop down from the portal.
漂泊者，还好，看起来你没有遇上大麻烦。
Didn't run into much trouble. How long was I gone for?
自你被那道裂隙卷入，没有过去多少时间。先前那只幻化成芬莱克的造物被消灭后，其他黑潮造物基本都瓦解了。
We've been playing for 3 hours. Wait, after finishing the story, there's no way I make it in 7 hours? It's gonna take me longer than 7 hours. Finally finished story says spilled coffee. Started 20 minutes after patch came out. Wait, Nick, how did you finish so quickly? Did you like skip everything? Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. This low-key feels like a sweetly 12 hours of story. Well, you didn't skip anything, says Nick. How come you finished like 4 hours earlier? Welcome back to Sleeping Bag. Well, Sleeping Bag also just finished. Yeah, it's been around when the patch came out. Around 7 hours ago? Let me see. When did I post my video? It's only been like 8 hours since the patch came out. Nick not skip, but click fast. Nick scanning through text. Fastest story player in the world.
这是最后一只，但凭借家族的4人生孩作为助力，完全足够。
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
别小瞧了我们，拉古纳人。
I like seeing our Carlotta and Donnie around in the quest. Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you. We Ragunazi are made of sterner stuff than that. We handle those creatures just fine. Wait, you didn't read though? You just listened?
这批黑潮造物已经消散，在
Nick
下一
does
批诞生
listen
前，
a lot.
金库这里已经安全了。
Thank you, Waifu, for the 60 months resub. Happy 1 year and 4 months. Zani's eyeshadow. Well, I didn't take a closer look. Let me take a look after. That ape. When the core was destroyed, the other tide spawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure until the next wave spawns. The vault is having their own withering waves. Whimpering waves.
在周围架设起修会的终端，就能鉴别出那些拟作人形的黑潮造物。
I set up the order terminals around though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new tide spawn from forming.
这位究竟是
Who is this girl? She's an ally for now. You can trust her.
那位七丘的决斗士呢？
Where did Avidius
阿
go?
维迪亚先生先于你们从那个异空间出来了，
So he also entered the rift, but he came out before us.
只是我们见他的精神状态似乎并不是很好，嘴里一直在念叨着要去解决危机之类的话。
But he
火
didn't
急
look
火燎地
great.
从这离开了。
Wait, we didn't see Avidius in the rift. I wonder if he also what he saw inside. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, and then off he went like a man on fire. We need to track him down. Thank you, Leichu.
把手给我。
Galbrena's beautiful. Galbrena does look really good. And the way Carlotta said, "Who is that?" Does give off one of those. Who is that other girl standing next to you?
先前战斗时，我在阿维迪亚身上留了一个标记，利用巴罗尔的力
Wow,
量，
she can leave
我可以共
marks.
享他的视觉，寻找他的踪迹。
With tacit Discord barler.
必须尽快。
I must move quickly. Galbrena's quite useful and she's quite strong.
滚开！你们这些凡人的地狱！
Oh, it's looking like he might be our harbinger.
我绝不承认这样的命运。
I'll be damned before I accept a fate like.
这里一定还有我能做的事情。
Wait, my thing muted. Is he corrupted? It seems like he might be the one that Cristoforo wrote in to be our harbinger. There must be something I can do.
会让同样的悲剧。
Maybe he can break through this time though. His whole arc is like he wants to control his own future.
他去向了迪萨莱海脊。
He's headed for Talasio Falls.
联系不上坎特雷拉，那边的信标似乎被摧毁了。
We lost contact with Cantarella. Uh-oh.
黑云也正在往迪萨莱海脊聚集，一定有什么异常
Tasalio
发生。
Falls is where we have our holograms. The two of us will go reinforce her.
好，这里交给我们。赞妮，去调用家族的
We'll
运输
hold the
神海
line,
协助调
call
查
in the sub-transport echoes.
用不着那么麻烦，将那些生骸都投入到
Don't
物资的运输工作
complicate
里吧。
things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead.
跟上来，
Wow.
我们走空路。
We're taking the sky route. And then she just shows off her wings and she flies off. Why can't she actually fly in the... Why can't she fly like with her abilities? When I first started playing Galbrena, I was thinking given her wings, she should at least have some sort of flying gimmicks. But she doesn't have any special flying gimmicks.
这是你的共鸣能力吗？
Manipulating the air to form a
我的体内拥
trail.
有残像哈尔毕恩的力量。
She has a lot of Discord abilities inside of her.
你能通过肉身吸收残像？
可以这么说，巴罗尔也是其中之
Balor
一
is。one of many.
而且还不止一只。我对你的能力和经历
I'm
有些
really
好奇。
curious about you and your
有机会的话，
experiences.
我会慢慢讲给你听。但现在，
I have the chance.
我们
I'll
需要
tell
尽快找
you.
到带行者。还有什么识别他们的依据吗？
Time to sit along
被黑
for
潮
the
侵蚀
ride.
是成为带行者的先决条件，但这种侵蚀
But that would have been cool too if we could fly with Galbrena's own wings, like as a wing skin. But they didn't give us that. I think I will get to try out Petite Planet. I like how you can see Galbrena's like feathers as we're flying along here. You can see her wing feathers fluttering with us in Galbrena's colors.
那是斐萨列家的成员。
That's a Phasalia
下去支
member.
援。
Time to support. That's a lot of TDs around here. Oh, we have Galbrena again.
这里发生什么了？
这些黑潮造物突然在迪萨莱海基涌现，
Spawned without warning.
交给我们。
We'll clean up. Galbrena will clean it up.
谢谢，家主大人还在前方拦截黑潮造物。
Cantarell is on the
请
front
您前去
line
支援他吧。
fighting. And I assume we go this direction. They need to give us skins. Need that Flora and all the other ones they showed. And I need to release more skins. Her basic 3 does look really sick. But one downside of the basic 3, I wish I had more range.
没用了，家主。
Oh. They're all corrupted?
我的精神已经无法挽回了。
Gilberto, wait, we've seen him.
留着
Savior potions for those who still have hope. Oh.
我唯一不想的
I only
就
beg
是
don't let
以
me
这个
die a
怪物的姿态
monster.
死去，家主。我看到了，
I can see it. The end times paradise?
天国终于要降临了。
All the laughter.
漂泊者，
She still remembers our Galbrena. Why are you with her?
会和他在一起。
I like how it's almost like all the girls questioning the rover. Who is that next to you? Why are you with this girl? Trust me, I will explain later. And the rover's just like, trust me.
斐萨列家族与利维亚坦接触太深，那份久远
Thessalia's
深刻的恐
bloodline
惧被率先发
ties
现。
with Leviathan run too deep. I see, because Leviathan was born from humanity's fears, and the Thessalias were the closest in terms of their ties. So their
这才
ancient
是进
fears
化
were
后
the
的黑
first
潮
to
真
be
正恐怖的地
awakened.
方，以人类绝望与悲伤的频率作为食粮，
This is the true
最终将
horror
人
of
类的
the
频率逆
evolved,
转为黑潮造物，
the
化
evolved
作
dark
真实存
tide.
世。
It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tide spawn.
若是未被明世深度侵蚀，家族的解药尚能医治，但对那些已经受到了深度侵蚀的人而言，他们的频率已无法再次逆转。
Your antidote can cure those lightly infected, but for those whose corruption run deep, their frequencies cannot
我
be
们能做的，
reversed.
只有在他们彻底沦为怪物之前，
We have to give them a
替他们保
dignified
留那
death.
一份至死为人的尊严。
He still has a bit of clarity
不
in
要
him.
让我拖累到还留有希望的人。
Don't let me burden those who still have hope.
斐萨列的家主，我理解，这是一个残酷的选择。如果无法下
Galbrena's
手的
gonna
话，
be the executor.
就请让我来代行吧。
She's ready. She's like, I'm ready. Give me the signal. I can just pull the... I understand the cruelty. If you cannot strike, allow me. Cantarell is not gonna stand by and let this new girl take over. Thessalia blood, must be ended by Phasalia hands. And then she sent the jellyfish. Goodbye, Galberto.
愿荣耀归于菲萨列。
May glory return. The dead rest.
仍需继续
The
前行。
living march forward.
菲萨列会永远铭记他们。
We will avenge them.
卡蒂西亚被我们保护在家族的密室，未见异常。是家族的
Party remains secure
突然
still.
开始在我们脑中散布地狱。
You don't remember who Galbrena is? I think we saw him in some of the previous main quests briefly next to Cantarella. His name sounds familiar. The divinity statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the tide spawn soon after.
他似乎因某种存在的
That was the Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it. Could it be Avidius walking over?
很可能是因为阿维迪亚。
It is
我们必须
Avidius.
尽快找到他。
Let's go find him.
那位七丘的决斗士，我们看见他向迪萨莱海脊的深处进发了。
Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Tessalio Falls.
坎特雷拉女士，
Phoebe! Peeve is here.
我们来支援了。
Reinforcements have arrived.
迪萨莱海脊竟然已经
Tessalio Falls.
立刻架设临时信标，散播起源之光，阻止黑潮造物靠近。
Wow, Phoebe ordering our acolytes around. Gilberto. Oh, he's the guy that sent it. Wait, he's the guy that sent the dancer to attack us. I see.
菲比大人，有一部分黑潮造物
Acolyte
正在
Phoebe.
不断往迪萨莱海脊的深
Cluster
处
of
聚集。
Tide Spawn is marching towards the depth of Tessalio Falls.
漂泊者，阿维迪亚的事情。
Everyone has their mission. Holy, you got her on 11th pity. Congratulations to Shiny and Pikachu.
我会将家族的密钥用共鸣能力尽可能的播撒出去，
And Cantarella's gonna
帮助你
help
们减轻黑潮频率的
spread
影
the
响。
family's antidote.
我们也会协助治疗其他伤员，守护好这片安全的阵地。
The Order's
修会的将士会
acolytes
为你
will
们开
clear
路
path for
拜
you.
托了，请一定要阻止这场灾难。
We got you.
无论岁主是否显圣，我们都将作为他人间意志的化身，守护。
We protect
起
Renacita.
源之光啊！
No, I still have our light of Genesis.
我们愿做岁主最为坚韧的兵士。起初如何，今日亦然。
Wow. Kind of like how the other humans.
修会的教士们帮我们拖住了其他
They kind of look like they were turning into the. I guess
十分
these are
灾
like the
厄的门口。
Sentinels spawns. We have the Tide spawns, and then we have our Sentinel spawns. Find Avidius. Oh, this is where we usually fight our bird.
是你们啊！
Is he still? It's you. Does his hair kind of look different?
抱歉，
Oh,
既然要让你们
oh, it's because he's half corrupted too.
丑陋的面貌，
Forgive me that you have to see me like this. Avidius is just used by everyone, by Cristoforo, and now is part of our... What happened to you, Avidius?
我明知下开启后，
The
我也被卷入其中
civilization caps opened.
一道黑色的频率从过线，迷失在里
Oh,
面。
did he see the Threnodian sliver? A black frequency. Because the Imperator said there was a part of the Threnodian that they kept inside. Just when I started liking you, I know.
我看到了黎纳西塔的起源，也看到了许多
So Renacita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. He saw Caligula. He looks just like him. So Cristoforo wrote him in the likeness of Caligula. His face was like mine, he was my past, and the future I am meant to inherit. Raze, welcome back. Happy 32 months. Thank you for the 32 months of support. Hope you like the cat form. Thank you for the almost 3 years of support. The Leviathan must have used the frequency. We were communicating with the Sentinel, but the Leviathan was communicating with Avidius. But Avidius, you just gave us your speech about how you're going to become the master of your own destiny. This form of Avidius looks pretty cool though. I once said I would write my own story, define my own existence. But
我突然感知到了黑潮造物的动向，他们正在往提萨莱海脊行进。
he still wanted to try and help.
做点什么，去阻止灾难的发生。
I wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation.
可我又一次在无意中踏入了那条混沌永恒的河流。菲萨列的古老记忆因我的到来
But because of me,
而被提前唤醒了。
the Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time.
无数黑潮造物因我而涌现。
That's one of
我本想
those.
驱散他们，但我高估了我自己，反而被他们侵蚀。
It's one of those on your way to avoid your destiny. You will end up running into your destiny. 过完了，这么快还挺长。对，我听说好像有6到7个小时。欢迎回来 CY, thank you Source Machine for the happy birthday. Appreciate it. Countless tides spawned and merged. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate.
我所有的愿望，所有的希冀与期盼，一切都是真实的。可为何？
His history was a lie. His hopes and dreams are real, but his future turns out to also be a lie. Why did it all come to this?
曾祈求的拉古纳，一切都是因为我。
Is he gonna give in?
也许，这就是无可逃避的命运。
Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate.
才呼唤我。
It's calling out to me.
不，他的意识正在被卡利古拉的记忆覆盖。
His mind's being consumed by Caligula's
这是命运
memories.
要我承担的角色，命运注定要我成为蜂王。我为何？
He did a 360. He did a 180. This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King, so why should I reject its crown?
因我是那个窥见命运之人，我要将命运。
He seems to have gotten consumed so much for making his own fate and paving his own path. I like the smirk though. 这个 NPC 达成了连续2个版本3次主线剧情都有出场的成就，确实。Welcome Anja to this stream and welcome Zechan. You can change destiny, but it might not be a necessarily better one. And there is also a lot of just the trying to avoid your fate in a lot of these stories. You end up running right into your fate. Why does what? Frolova need more crit? Her getting close to 100? Frolova has a lot of crit damage, so you want to run your crit rate for a cost. It shouldn't be too hard to get Frolova to close to 100, I think. It's kind of hard getting Galbrena to close to 100. Oh, Avidius is really transforming. Who can truly know the mind of fate? That's why I will become it. I will wear its face, the false sentinel's face, that foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. Avidius is self-proclaiming himself as the king now. That changed quickly. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power. I'm kind of excited for when we get a false sentinel hologram. He will make a good hologram enemy. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king. He's turned into the Mad King Caligula. I have no need for your pity. We weren't pitying you to begin with. Get him, Galbrena!
如果你也认为他曾是一位荣耀的决斗士，就用战斗让他回忆起
I love the wing attack. Make him remember who he truly is.
必能书写他人的命运，我能缓解他们的饥渴，亦能点燃他们的盛怒。
There's so many dragon spawns around him.
为这个虚伪可恨的世界，统领永恒的知识，死亡。
Where did he go? Galbrena has a pretty nice dodge counter. Her dodge counter lasts a really long time. So Galbrena is actually pretty fun for solos in that respect. But she also has like a weird stagnation on her enhanced basic 5, which makes it kind of annoying at the same time too. And when scoring the weakness of others, his attacks are slowing.
阿维迪亚的意识在黑潮中有所行动了，坚持下去。你所拥有的记忆与情感，并不全是虚伪。回想起来，那些属于你的真实。
Remember your memories and your ambitions. You're not just an NPC. Where did he go? Here. Whoa! Holy! Our false sentinel is gonna have some sick attacks in the hologram. Go get him, Galbrena! Remember who you are! And the ulti has a bit of stagnation too. I am a human, says Avidius. This will be my final glory. Oh, I got there. Avidius, remember who you are! You need the Man King as a hologram like today for sure. I think he's coming probably next patch. I think we're gonna have like a down patch with one resonator, like one limited. And then we'll probably maybe also get our hologram next patch. Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the net. Wield the power and it will consume you. That's not true. Like Galbrena didn't get consumed. Come back to us.
我与你们不是同类。
Avidius being in 3 main quests, that is definitely more main quest appearances than a lot of our actual limited resonators. Because we first saw him in 2.5, and then he was in 2.6, and then now he's in 2.7. How do you plan to resist us? By writing his own fate? There must be a way. That girl looks like the girl we saw in the story that was driving the boat. Was she devoured by the tide too? He looks so and sounds so hopeful. The girl who fell into the dark tide. Oh, wait, that's Galbrena! I recognize her! The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. We get to see our little Galbrena, our little angel. Her mole. Why can't I be the one who devours them? Big dreams from a little girl. But she did it. These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Maybe Avidius can learn from Galbrena. Thank you, K-Core. Fate may be loud, but I don't believe it's that strong. Like a shadow, a fragment of our past, Galbrena. A memory left in the dark tide to show you the way forward. She's right. Thank you, Mary Maybe, for the raid. Thank you so much for sending everyone over. I saw you were doing the main quest, I think, so hopefully it's not a spoiler. I'm currently in the middle of the main quest. I heard the story was really good. Did you end up finishing? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Well, you told your community not to spoil. Thank you for telling them beforehand. I heard the story is really good. Hope you enjoyed. I'm probably like 10% through the story. I just started a while ago. How far in am I? Am I like... How many hours before? I still have 5 more hours. Maybe I can still finish if I lock in. Or I can take it slowly, I guess, and enjoy it tomorrow too. Almost done Act 1. Welcome everyone for a merry stream. I will be trying to finish the story quest, and then I will be checking out some Blue Protocol for the launch in about 5 hours. I'm already 35%. That means I'm almost done. 1/3 of the way done. Thank you, Tamara, for gifting a subscription to Mary. Hope you get some rest after your long stream. I still have a move to make. Redemption time cutscene?
我也希望
I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
充满希望的故事，以我的长枪为誓。
Wow, Avidius? Our NPC is getting a sick. Crush the hearts of the evil. He crushed his own heart to absorb everyone else. Wow. He actually made an opportunity for us.
我在黑潮中看到了你的过去。
This is more touching than I expected.
连同我的力量一并拿去，去完成它。
Take my power and finish it. A non-banner character getting a highlight.
将你的不甘都交付于我，我们必将夺还一切。
Wow, the flames look sick. The special effects. And just like that, we lost our Avidius. I guess we get a smile before. Cristoforo shows up. He proved that he's not to be controlled after all.
在潮涌的命运之下
You did great, Avidius.
是剧中之人。
Is he actually here? Where are we? Oh, we do start from this part. Cristoforo did actually show up. Who touched? And how his creation defied him.
超越了自己的命运。
Did they built up Avidius for him to be sacrificed in 2.7? A truly moving scene. A pitiful doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. He did it though!
他的剧本早已拟定，在这一幕
Cristoforo and his scripts. In this scene, he was always fated to exit. The quill bearer finally takes the stage. Oh. The quill bearer is not to be trifled with. He seems to have summoned a bunch of tide spawn. He doesn't look perturbed at all. Flips open the book and continues to read. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate.
过往、经历结合在一起，亦能创造一个存在于他人认知中的人。
He's still gloating about his creation. I think this is the final patch of the main story of 2.x. There might be like we might have like a 2.8. Like we might have another 2.x patch. But it might be an interlude story. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others.
他的路途依然遥远。
Avidius did well for how he came into the world.
为他提供了足以行走世间的形体，而最终创造他的，只能是他自己。
In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone.
一个诞生于谎言的存在，若想为自己这无意义的生命重建价值，必须要追问自身存在的意义，并去迎接那些随之
Being
而来的
born of lies. Grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence. He was being in a real existential crisis last patch. Yes, it demands pain. As creators go, you're rather heartless. Have you no compassion for your own creation?
理解他的欲望与追求，理解他的黑暗与软弱。
I did.
将人物的灵魂剖析得淋漓尽致，有时未必是出于一种残忍。
That's all the characters. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of
人是命
cruelty.
运嘲弄的牺牲品，或者是为他们揭示了命运，为他们点燃了如焚的饥渴。
I lit the fire, simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will.
在矛盾与冲突中挣扎。
He just likes to see people struggle.
悲剧会使其崇高。
Through contradictions and conflicts,
一个人才能真正得到超越与升华。
pain brains metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of
残
immortality.
忍。感谢你的褒奖，至少它足以证明，这个故事
Time for our final act.
成功引起了你的怜悯与激愤。
High praise indeed.
如此，你已具有走入终幕的资格，那便前往七丘吧。终幕即将在七丘上演。
Go to Septimon for our act
我将
2.
以黑潮
We
为幕，
finish with our Raguna act.
改写黎娜西塔的命运。
There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate with the dark tide
是
as
默
my
然忍受
ink.
命运暴虐的
So
毒
we'll
气
see our scar.
还是挺身反抗人世无涯的苦难？我同样
He
期
treats
待
everyone as their
你
playthings.
最终给出的
Shoot him and put us out of our misery. He's not that easily taken down. I too await your final answer. Will you suffer in silence or rise to defy the world's endless trials?
你在黎娜西塔降下无数灾难，就像这样一座
Galbrena wants to try and take him down. But he seems to be mighty strong.
我的舞台不在此处，在
My
这一幕中，
stage
我的身份
lies
只是一个报幕者。
elsewhere.
但二位既然如此心切，我便再留下一个提示吧。
I'll leave you with one
故弄玄
final
虚的戏剧
clue.
性反讽，也并非我钟爱的手法。
I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony.
文明之霞已经被黑潮侵染，它的开启，并不再需要什么明示的权柄。
The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule.
便已足够。
Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice.
而一个以黑潮为质量虚构出来的存在，怎么可能成为现实的锚点呢？
So how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of
记得留
reality?
心，当黑暗的潮水退去，
He also likes to speak cryptically. Not quite the same as Lygus, but he does speak in circles. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light. He's just more dramatic. Lygus actually likes to ponder his philosophical questions. This guy just likes to toy with the humans. I think he did say that Avidius wasn't
黑潮的
supposed
代
to be
行
the
者
planned
是黑潮
harbinger.
造物降世所需的现实锚点，必须是一个真实存在的个体。
The harbinger must be a real existing person.
方才在吸收黑潮造物时，我确实有感知到阿维迪亚的本质同样是黑
Avidius
潮的
was
造物。
also born of the dark tide.
但先前因白拉多的光辉，为什么没有令他现出原形？
Why didn't the light reveal his true form? Is it because he ascended from his true
他
form?
的那些愿望与话语都是真实的。也许他终
That's
究不如
because
太
he
阳
was
耀
able to rise above
但现
his
在在阳光
original
之下，
creation
多少
purpose.
也会受到太阳的垂耀。
Walking beneath the sun, he still caught its glow. Arvidius never to be seen again.
He
was able to transcend, sort of in the way that that Christopher was talking about. He ended up creating his own truth of sorts.
也正是因此，他才会正中执笔之人的下怀，成为他掩盖真相的祭品。
That's how he played into the quill bearer's hand.
都被尽数利用。
A scapegoat.
如此荒诞的命运。
The perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. And turns out in the end, though, his purpose wasn't even real. He thought he was the harbinger and that he could stop Raguna from falling, but he wasn't even the real harbinger. Such cruel irony. He still succeeded in changing his fate. His struggle still mattered.
我会继承他与命运斗争的决心，将那个充满希望的故事
And keep writing the story he believed in, the story that gives people hope.
诚他所愿，我们必须要阻止更大的悲剧发生。
As he wished, we must stop the greater tragedy that's coming.
我们先回坎特雷拉那边查看一下伤员的情况吧。带行者另有其人。
Rendezvousing with Cantarella
一定还有
first.
什么我们遗漏的线索？
If Avidius wasn't the harbinger, that means we missed something. Catharsis. Oh, we still get to play as Galbrena. We go back this way.
黑潮造物已经尽数退去，迪萨莱海脊的情况有所好转了。看起来那些受伤的伤员也已经被修会转运至埃弗拉德金库了。只是，余下的人们，利维亚坦在他们心灵中留下的创伤，
Scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal. Cantarella's probably up here. Who's this little girl? Scared girl.
我好害怕。
Everything will be okay after. We just need a few more hours and then we'll solve the crisis.
是漂泊者姐姐。
She recognizes us.
我在坎特雷拉姐姐那听过你的故事。
Cantarella told her stories
你就
about
像是
us.
冒险故事里的大英雄一样，既勇敢又坚定。
What did he say? To become the anchor, you need to descend. What? Descend gravity and anchor yourself into the ground? I am anchored most of the time. Something always pulls me down. But that's true. Maybe she told her how we looked, and then we matched the description. Wait, what's happening?
可是，
Oh,
你拯救不了所有人。
holy! But you can't save everyone, yikes!
不要走，不要离开，
Card
不要分离。
Thea, don't go. Don't leave, don't abandon us. That's not Cartathea. Holy, that's the devil, the demonic Carti. That's who we need to defeat. Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Our Threnodian Cartathea. That's a pretty sick looking skin though.
为我打开向上的门扉吧。
Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me. It reminds me a bit of the blue Carlotta, if you remember from the Carlotta story quest. This is kind of like the blue fleur-de-lis, but a bit darker and corrupted.
现实不是你该来的地方。
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
齐美拉，
Oh, she's calling out her pet chimera.
感觉好些了吗？
Galbrena doesn't seem disturbed at all. But we were affected. Stand down. Calm. That little girl is still here.
我叫你们冷静，退下。
可是家主，我们都看见了，刚才那可是……
We all saw it just now.
都给我冷静！一直以来，低语从未让你们失态。近在眼前的恐惧，
stays strong, commanding
就足以令
others.
你们忘记盟友的情谊了吗？
对不起，家主。还有，
I wonder what they saw exactly.
是我们失态了。
利维亚坦最善于挑选心灵的薄弱处，趁虚而入。去做你们该做的事情。
Go do what you
这里
must.
我来处理。
I'll handle this. What just happened?
你和人们的某种情绪发生了共鸣，生痕处形成了一道门。
We got pulled into another illusion.
那道门借助着你的存在，在现实无差别地向周遭散播恶意与恐惧。在他未成型前，我闯入了你的幻境，关闭了它。
Galbrena broke into our illusion and closed it.
我刚才看到了芬莱克、米娅，还有卡提西亚，他们都走入了
What lies beyond the gate?
那道门飞之后的国度究竟是什么？
那即是利维亚坦所创造的国度。
Journeying
巡游天
paradise.
国。
巡游天国. If those gates opened because of me, does that
阿维迪
mean
亚是克里斯托弗故意创造出的幌子，他甚至将这个幌子在七丘密
Avidius
的
was
树
just a
木之间。
decoy?
当潮水退去，真相才会逐渐
The
浮现。
waters recede. When the tide recedes, the truth shall come to light.
漂泊者
Oh, we are the new harbinger?
才是新一任的黑潮的代行者。
You are the new harbinger. We were the real harbinger all along. And that's where our act 1 ends. A decoy for what? A decoy for people not to think that we were the harbinger, apparently. It's okay, we can play through act 2.
时间应该差不多了，去找找他吧。
Wait, what is the times? Cantarella went inside. We didn't see our reaction. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Find Cantarella. I can't believe Act 1 just ended like that. And then our Galbrena just knew we are the we are the harbinger. Ah, we'll have our Furlova conductor. 这里的转场有点怪，说实话。I wish it picked off. I can check the summary in the quests. Wait, which summary in the quests? With the Dark Tides threat to Laguna eliminated, you prepare to set off. I wanted to see what the rover had to say about discovering that she was the harbinger. Instead, we seem to be progressing. Bottom left. Oh, this thing? Renacita tracking. It doesn't have a lot. It just has the one word. Dawn breaks. It just has the description on the right side. I guess it just says, it is then that you realize you have long been secretly corrupted by the dark tide and have now become Leviathan's harbinger. To end the crisis once and for all, you set out for Septimont once more with the mysterious Discord Slayer, Galbrena.
还有多远？
Wait, that was... I just passed by her, I think.
这是家族所炼制的秘药，能够抑制利维亚坦的精神腐化。
This is the family's antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Now we're the ones that need to take the antidote. Will you finish today? I have 4 more hours. I think I have a chance. How long until BPSR? I have 4.5 hours.
只要能够发掘问题，我们就能想办法应对。
GG
存有碎主的力量。 侵蚀本身也受到了一定压制。
But people said the whole quest was like 5 hours. Yeah, if part 2 was time gated, that would have been the most evil cliffhanger. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You have the Sentinel's power within you. We have a lot more than just the Sentinel's power within us, though. We have like the Creator's power from the Creator of this world.
斐萨列已与明世抗衡100年。
I learned about Leviathan's current state.
并非是什么无可应对的难题。
Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. Galbrena must have suspected us for a long time. You should be able to do it as Nick just barely. 这只是很少的一部分，加起来6-7个小时了。那听说这次主线有点长。
利维亚坦需要自己的代行者有足够的影响力，来为他传播福音。你即使拉德纳的贵官，作为祈求的英雄，
and then designate them to be the
完全足够成
harbinger.
为他的首选。
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You are the laureate. More than enough to be its first
你与阿
choice.
维迪亚的行动轨迹重合，黑潮造物会基于代行者的认知与经历被苏醒，而云闪之灵和飞莲之星，都不是黎纳西塔的原
The
生存
path
项。
overlaps with the Vidius. The tides spawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. That's why we had Thundering Mephis and the Felium
你曾
Berengal.
说过，被黑潮侵蚀是成为代行者的先决
We
条
don't
件，
have any signs of being
但我
corrupted.
身上依然没有被黑潮侵蚀的迹象。
我怀疑，也许被侵蚀的并不是你。
The one corrupted might not be you. Abby? Who else is with us? Because Abby's been eating frequencies. And that's why we haven't heard from Abby in a while.
黑潮吗？我记得之前在寿元的时候，我有吃过一些。
I
味道
ate
是怪怪
something
的
back at the
所以
hunting
我老
ground.
想睡觉，睡觉的时候我还老是做噩梦。
Oh. So it's not us that's the harbinger. Our Abby is gonna turn into the harbinger. Abby, it's been fun. It's been nice knowing you. I really like the CN Abby voice. Wait, what? Actually, you changed your mind?
阿布的体内
Abby carries the
是有
dark
黑潮的
tides
频率。
frequency.
他体内吸收的频率太多，这缕频率恐怕是在潜伏阶段被掩盖了。
While the dark tides frequency lay in wait to is masked by
你
the
们共享
others.
着能量与生命，而你作为这种依存关系的主体，你自身的频率又叠加掩盖住了他的频率。利维亚坦
Leviathan planned
真
for
是好
this.
手段。
You took 3 hours in the last quest. That means I'll take longer in this one. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's.
我做错什么了吗？
Did I do something wrong? You've done great, Abby.
之前情况紧急，也是我让你去吸收的黑潮。我们没有预知未来的眼睛，你并没有做错什么。
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We wouldn't have known what it would become. RC, welcome back. Thank you, RC, for the 41 months resub. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the happy belated message. Thank you for the birthday message. When are you debuting your model, RC? What do you think about this one? Don't trust its puppy eyes. Abby will be fine, surely.
我知道了，我可以饿肚子。
哦，
你可千万不能有事啊！
I can go hungry if I have to, but you better not go get hurt.
利维亚坦
Abby would give up food for us.
若想根治，我们必须去击败他。
Looks like we just have to destroy Leviathan at its source.
据我所知，利维亚坦令神国降临的手段，是借助黑潮将整个里纳西塔覆盖，进而转化成巡游天国。
Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. Thank you so much to RC for the 10 gifted subscriptions for our scam quote. Soon! Look forward to your model debut for RC. Thank you so much for gifting to the stream and supporting. Good luck with everything for the pre-prep. Paimon could learn a thing or two from Abby. Paimon would honestly probably also give up food if it was a serious situation for the traveler.
我们已经解决了拉古纳与气球境内黑潮爆发的可能，银海试验场和寿元的黑潮都被遏制。
We've already secured Galbrena and Septimon.
为什么依然存在？
The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are also stabilized.
你们所做的
Why
一
is
切
the paradise
已经极大
still
程度
here?
延缓，甚至阻绝了巡游天国的数条降临途径，也是因此，才会逼迫利维亚坦
Slow
推进
down
他
the
最后的计划。
progress. That's why the Leviathan is resorting to its final
这
plan.
位神明远比人类想象中狡猾。你所看到的这座天
The
国，
paradise you
并不存在
saw,
于现实，而是位于
it's not of this
黑潮之
world.
中。
It's an illusion. It only exists
费萨列
within
的
the
家主
dark tide.
家族守密100年，但事已至此，
So we have to dive
我们都
into
需
the
要你
dark
的建议。
tide. We need your insight.
我也是在明世的低语被解除后，才看到那些古老记录上被扭曲的文字，
Couldn't see the truth
在我眼中重新还原成了本来
until
的
the
模样。
whispers finally quieted.
利维亚坦曾因人们对廉洁的渴望，化作心魔降生；因人们对海洋的恐惧，而化为巨鱼的模样。
Ah, this is what we learned from the story. Leviathan was born from the shadows of man, from their longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It's kind of an ironic thing. You're scared, and then because of your fear, because you have a fear, your fear becomes real and living, so to speak. She did give up candy too. I know that one time. True. You have to dive into the dark tide to reach the sanctuary created by our Lord
在借助信仰
Leviathan.
散播精神温
Maybe
热
if I
的
had
故
my
事
sword.
人们那些恐惧、绝望、悲伤的负
Use
面情
faith
绪，
to spread a spiritual plague.
都成为了他的食粮。
All the while, it had been feeding on our pains, fear, sorrow,
先祖们
despair.
推测，利维亚坦一直在潜移默化地吸
And
收
that
着
all
人
the
们的负面
emotions
情感，
fed
已经逐
Leviathan.
渐掌握，并蚕食了黎纳西塔人的集体无意识。
Now burrowed into Renacita's
而他
collective
们认为，
unconsciousness.
黑潮的本质是黎纳西塔人种种负面情绪所汇集成的潜意识海洋。
Is that the
也是
dark
因此
tide
利维亚坦才拥有了深海之
is
主
that
的能力。
subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they call Leviathan the master of the deep.
我确实在黑潮的幻境中，听到了无数人的呼唤。在触发那道
All the
门扉之
negative
前，
emotions.
我也曾接收到人们恐惧、悲
They're
伤
not
之类的强烈
peacock
情感。
feathers.
越是强烈的冲突，越能激发我们最深刻的情感，使之成为我们的记忆与潜意识的来源。
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs.
所以那位剧作家才会在黎纳西塔接连引发戏剧冲突，令人类不断陷入矛盾与挣扎，以此
That's why our Cristoforo didn't care what was happening as long as it was causing conflict.
末日将近，拉古纳
The
人会
end
寄希望于
times
死
are
后的美好
drawing
天国。
near.
祈求则似乎流传
Ragunesi
着另一个世界的存在，
Cling to hopes
相信死后
of a
方生。
blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins
利维亚
after
坦或
death.
许正是提取了这些潜意识，顺应着这种祈愿，在黑潮中捏造出了虚假的未来与来生，巡游
That's how
天
they
国的幻
created
境。
the journeying paradise
若
illusion.
是如此，一旦人们的末日情绪达到顶峰，意识无限趋同于他的愿景，就像吉尔贝和那些已经被完全侵
That's
蚀的
true.
族人
Once the people's belief reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision. Like Alberto and the others who are fully
它的融合
corrupted.
全能也
We
会因
just
此
have
得
to
到
we
强
just
化
have to take it down
直
before
至足以
then.
令想象与现实交融，巡游天国将如先前一般，直接降临现实。
The power of assimilation will grow stronger until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. In a way, it feels like that was what Frolova wanted to achieve by bringing her beyond into essentially making it real.
那时，所有黎纳西塔人的心智
Though hers
都
was
将
a
被他归同合一，
sonorosphere.
失去思想与自由，成为唯命是从的信徒，与那些黑潮的造物们
When that
没有
happens,
任何区别。
every soul in Renacita will be unified in a different way. So how do we fight Leviathan?
你应在幻境中看到了，他抛弃了岁主的神形，模仿起了卡提西亚的形貌。
It took on Cartadia's
卡提
form,
西亚计划的第一步
but that means
已经完成了。
the first step in her
利
plan
维
is
亚坦的目光
complete.
还在注视着现实，你的认知也会因黑潮
I
的
was
妄念
about
被
to
他
say,
夺
can
取。
we really share this?
我们暂时
Because they can
仍无
hear
法将
us.
计划告知于你。
Because Galbrena only told us some parts when we were inside the civilization capsule. But we told them, we mentioned to Galbrena about Cartadia's plans. Hopefully the Leviathan didn't
但
hear.
这一路上，你应该也察觉了，你与黎纳西塔的联系比我，
The
甚至比你
connection
自
with
己想
Renacita
象中还要
runs
更加深
deeper
刻。
than I.
现在的你，不仅是绝望的代行者，亦是黎纳
Oh,
西
we
塔
also have
希望
both
的
in
化
us.
身。
Just like how the Sentinel fused with the Vernodian. We're not just the harbinger of despair, we're also a vessel of hope.
去连接起所有的希望吧，这注定是一场危
Gather every
也
last
是一场最原
flicker.
始的，以光明对抗黑暗，以希望对峙绝望，纯粹心灵之
The
间的
war
战
of spirit, of light against shadow, hope against
想要击败利维亚
despair.
坦，我们都需要比以往更加坚实的信念。
We need to have
如果你心存迷
unshakable
茫，就暂缓自
belief.
己的脚步，否
This
则
doubt in your heart,
新的道路无法为你展开。
then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're
至少
ready to walk.
拉古纳爆发黑潮的风险已经被遏制，我也大抵猜到他接下来想要做什么了。
I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Oh,
在天国的钟声敲响之前，我会为你们争取时间。如果做好准备
when
了
you're ready,
下一
head to
就前往
Septimon.
七丘吧。诚如那位剧作家所说，届时
I really wish we had wings on actual
虚幻与
Galbrena.
现实，过往与未来
Like during her normal,
都
not
将在那里交
not
汇。
just in her demon form. We need Galbrena to be able to have the special. They should have at least given her special gliders. So if you have Galbrena and then you're flying, you get the special Galbrena wings for the glider skin. That would have been really cool. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I can talk to Cantarella a bit more. Exchange more information with Cantarella. Members of Phasalia will relocate to Alvarado. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what I've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. We would have taken it down too easily. Now looking into your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. So we can ask it a few more questions. About Leviathan. Records say since dawn, Leviathan under the guise of Imperator warmed its way into Renacetan's faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodium, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus, and the lantern. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Morguna and Septimont. We're getting like a little history recap, in case you forgot what happened in some of the previous patches. Welcome Rudo to this stream. Wait, what was the last part? Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian. They technically still did. And yet even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. About the Dark Tide, there was a calamity wrought by the Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected the Renacitans have always harbored a spiritual Dark Tide. Takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Threnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrena and Cartathea hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. About the Harbinger. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tidespawn, a vessel for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. Can the Harbinger not refuse? Have you tried to slide with Galbrena? What you mean, do like the dash animation? The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions. And as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the Dark Tide would devour them whole. The records do speak of harbingers who resisted until the end, like our Avidius, even though he wasn't the real harbinger. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. No, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. About Cartathea and Galbrena. Cartathea's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth, but it's death in quotes. Galbrena confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. It seems like our Galbrena has already earned Cantarella's trust. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Time to go to Septimont. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Wait, I want to ride the wing ray. Not go flying by myself. It looks like we're getting closer and closer to our journey paradise. This loading screen, it was smaller before. Everyone's gathered here. Did you know already introduce herself and insert her back into the world? Doesn't Imperator's power split things though? I think a lot of things changed. Imperator got stuck after assimilating. Yuno's commanding everyone. No dawdling. I promise we will return soon. We're evacuating.
哎呀，让我看看，这不是我们的空白之人吗？竟然在这时候回来了，还以为你把我们忘了呢。Thought you'd forgotten about us. Still the same Yuno, I see. Besides, we were the only one that didn't forget you. 看样子，你是从拉古纳那边赶过来的。
We came straight from Laguna.
气球这边发生什么了吗？你们似乎在指挥民众进行转移。
Now looks like they're doing evacuations
是不应该出现的涨潮，或者说，眼下这种情况，压根不是一句涨潮就能搪塞过去的。黑潮的爆发没有任何征兆，造物的诞生更是毫无规律可循。甚至，我们在气球城外也发现了黑潮。
No signs, no patterns. The dark tide spawns are surfacing at random. Even outside the city of Septimont.
彻底窒息，明明还在压制着底层的黑潮，现在这些状况完全说不通。
It doesn't make sense. The Earthbound Wedge is still holding back the dark tide. At any rate, Augusta's ready to lead, already led a team to the Sanguius Plateaus.
暂时就留在这儿，伸手帮忙将民众往安全的地方转移。
It almost feels like no one's forgotten her. At least from here, it seems like Augusta's doing her thing and then she's leaving Yuno to do her thing.
这不只是七丘的灾难，拉古纳也发生了类似的情况。
We need Yuno skin, please. I like the base Yuno skin though. I feel like we could get some skins for some of the other characters. The base Yuno skin looks pretty good. I can't wait a bit to get a Yuno skin. Brief Yuno on the situation.
拉古纳竟然也，还有阿维迪亚，那荒谬无理、拒绝不低头的家伙，
never bent the knee.
命运偏要从对峙之人身上夺取些什么才肯罢休
Why is it fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? People still don't remember you.
现在的我，只是一位协助四方殿转移民众的热心人了。 少了四方殿的条条框框，倒是自在了不少。
She's just a helpful, ordinary person, helping the temple with the evacuations. No more restraints from the Tetragon. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just.
预言停留在了黑潮爆发、吞没七丘的那一刻。预言的凝滞，
She can't see what's happening anymore.
已经有很多七丘民众开始认为，末日要无可避免的到来了。
Some of my scenes are a bit laggy. With this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. A blank future means a new beginning.
Hmm, 说得不错。要是人人都有
Only
你这
more
份觉悟就好。
people shared your hope.
但灾难面前，我们也无法苛责他们的恐惧与不安就是了。
But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. Hey! Our griffin's back! But our dark tide feeds on all the fear. Aquila, any word? Maybe it's here to fly us over to Augusta.
黑潮在三王峰附近出现了。
Dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest. How bad is it?
它是三谷伊斯寿元的制高点，位置上也相对远离黑潮云的覆盖
It's
范
the
围。
highest point in the plateau.
那里还从未出现过黑
Dark
潮祈祷
tide
的
has
先例，
never touched
而
it
且
before.
三王峰曾因三位英雄王的造访而得名。许多祈求人都相信，正是由于英雄王们的眷顾，它才成为了寿元上为数不多的
Many
净土。
believe the Three Heroes kept it as one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. But turns out that's not true.
如果连那种地方都没能躲过黑潮的话，
We need to see it
我们有必要去看看那里的
with
情
our
况。
own eyes.
但祈求城这边，
A Septimon needs us to. We'll go.
阁下
You know can't stay.
祈求城这里，
Oh,
元老院
the
会负责协助
Senate
民众
will
进行
oversee the
请
evacuation.
前去协助我们的总督吧。
The Senate's gonna be useful for once. Wait, BPSR goes live in 14 minutes. I'm not sure when the actual. I think they said the pre-download starts in 14 minutes. I'm not sure if you can already log in.
我们的实力不及阁下，但仍希望能在这场灾难中尽可能的出一份力。
We may lack
请相
your
信我们。
strength, but we will not stand
我
idle.
们生于祈求，因不
Wow.
息的抗争之心得以立足，
Unifying
在
against
世
the
代
dark
英灵的
tide.
荣光照耀下生长。
You just want check
此
Steam.
刻
It is
又岂会无动于
region
衷，
blocked for
坐
some of
待
you.
灭亡？
I think it's because they're planning to launch a separate C server in probably a month or so.
拜托了，阁下。
We're counting on you, honored one. For Renacita.
虽然不愿意承认，但这届元老还算可靠。也是，
The current Senate's grown a
潘神怕死的
backbone.
蠢货与奥古斯塔克共事不了太久。
I remember they were shitting on the Senate in the past.
上来吧，漂泊者，我们去找奥古斯塔。
Time to go find Augusta. It looks like Yuno really rose up the ranks though from no one remembering her. Well, the C version's going to be in Chinese.
到处都是黑潮的痕迹。
Traces of the dark tide
这些黑潮造
everywhere.
物总是会从意想不到的地方出现，而且自始至终没有出现过减少的趋势。
Our warriors are stretched thin trying to hold the lines.
七丘的公共生骸虽不依赖于起源信标，但因为黑潮的侵蚀，也出现了不同程度的损毁与故障。
The common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, but they're still breaking down due to the corruption.
放心，七丘的战士们可不会那么轻易的
Don't
挫败。
worry, the Septimon's warriors don't fall that easily. Wait, where's Lupa, chat? We met everyone in Renacita, and then we're now in Septimon. I haven't seen Loop. We haven't seen Lupa since like 2.5. There's no Lupa in 2.6. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. There's only Yuno and Augusta. She's even in the banner. Maybe she's doing something else. Let me drink some water.
三王峰就在前面，看起来他们刚经历了一场战斗，准备加速了。战士们要是看到
Pick up the pace.
曾和奥古斯塔一起带领大家消灭神王的伙伴，
People here do recognize our rover. I do feel, personally, I do feel like it would have been cool to see Lupa show up in 2.6. Given that it was still taking part in Septimon. And Lupa's like one of their strongest gladiators. We just won the... What was it called? We just won the gladiator competition in Yuno and Augusta were both there. Yeah, the Agon, the Great Agon. But then we didn't see Lupa at all.
那是漂泊者阁下。
Oh, speaking of Lupa, it looks like Lupa's in 2.7 though. She didn't have time last patch, but she has time in this patch. And we won as a pair, but only we got invited. Who needs the strongest gladiator if we could have our main wife? Lupa, where were you for the past month?
搭档，你来啦！
My fellow warrior, you came, but she wasn't here last patch. It's been a while, Lupa.
我们在大竞技场并肩作战，就像是昨天才发生的事。没想到再见面时，
As far as I remember, I don't think they told us why Lupa didn't show up either last patch. Now look at you, hero of heroes and all.
感谢你的驰援
Augusta.
我来介绍一下吧，这位是
Oh, we're introducing Yuno.
尤诺，我们认识。
They know each other. I'm guessing Yuno introduced herself again.
想起来。
Augusta still doesn't remember Yuno.
什么想不想起来的？忘了我之前说的什么啦？别小瞧我的妹妹。
Never underestimate my charm. She has the small pout.
也许是相似的地方太多，我和他有些一见如故，就像是从很早以前就这么相处。
From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same
别看
cloth.
他一副不着边际的样子，
Like we'd known each other
却是个很靠得
before.
住的同伴。
She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
好了，古斯塔，快说说吧。
What's the situation?
七丘一带的黑潮，按理说都应该源于寿元上空的黑潮云。但凡黑潮涌现，
Theoretically, the
黑潮
dark
云必
tide
然会出现相应
flows
的异变。
here from the blight tides. High tides have always followed
而
its
这场黑
movement,
潮爆发时，
but this one is
七
an
丘不仅没有
anomaly.
观测到黑潮云的异常，也没有在三王峰附近
No way, she
发现
doesn't
任何特殊
remember
的
her.
频
She
率波动。
doesn't actually remember her. Augusta, guess it's time to sleep. Good night to Xerox. Thanks for joining in today.
虽说我们都很清楚，彻地之蝎对黑潮的压制只是权宜之计，也从未停止过寻找破局之法。但就
We
算如
always
此，
knew the wedge was a
黑潮也不该在
stopgap,
此时此刻
but
毫无
this
征兆的爆发。
eruption without warning defies everything we thought
我
we
们已经拦截了
understood.
一次黑潮造物的袭击。
Like all three different hair
用锚定计时
colors.
组成的阵
We
列
have
在
Lupa
这里
our
开启了抗时屏障。
magenta hair, Augusta our red hair, Yuno our blue hair, Rover our black hair. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion
你这
word.
边有得到什么新的情报吗？
Have you discovered anything? Actually, we are the Thrnodian is on the verge of rebirth. You're so sad. We spent 100 rolls and didn't get Yuno before. It's too late. Can save up for Yuno next time.
原以为杀死
If you were to choose me,
就能断绝天国
who would I E6 first? I already E6.
但莉莉娅
Yuno.
的重生，直接打死，
I didn't get to choose.
是创造了一条全新的因果。
What? But I thought the sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the paradise's descent. The Leviathan's rebirth.
残心会还真是祸心不死，一直
The
在暗中施展
Fraxidus
这种
only
手段。
scheming. 要集合了. If I were to E6, let's say if I were to start a brand new account and E6, if you want just raw power, if you want easy overworld, I would say between Cartadia and Yuno, it would be Cartadia. If you want an easier time versus, I feel like Carti is still pretty good even in the holograms though. I was gonna say Yuno can heal, so you might benefit from the extra bit of utility. I feel like between Yuno and Carti S6 though, I would definitely Carti S6 first. You should say Frolova. Frolova wasn't part of the choices. Frolova's not like Ayaka where she can make it in all the answers.
总督阁下，黑潮又出现暴动了，已经有黑潮造物从中涌出，
Another
正在往我们的
outbreak?
营地前
Don't
进。
worry, we'll be heading right over.
利维亚的，
Why are they not sparing us any time to breathe? My sword is ready.
与你一同征战，这样的场景真是久违了。
We were just fighting, shoulder to shoulder.
战士们，出征的号角已经再次吹响，让那些亵渎七丘的敌人见证我们的无畏与怒火。
I like how they're all cheering. Good luck with work to Fuyu. Head to the plateaus. Should be able to just go up. Who do I have in the party? Oh, we have Augusta and Yuno with us. They gave us the sun and moon duo.
能看见黑潮造物了，想跟你一
哦
同去解决吧。
Cut them down and one clean sweep. Lupa joins in on the side.
与搭档一同作战，还是这么愉快。
I like this quest where everyone is joining in.
他们的攻势还未结束。
他们的目标是锚定
Another
箭
word
矢。
inbound.
荣耀，不给迅速支援。
Oh, still alive over here.
直视我吧，我来裁决。体验我吧。万物皆可为引。
Cute. I think it disappeared. Go forward. They're using Yuno more than Karti, both the S3R1. If they're both the S3R1 and you already have played them quite a bit, you can probably just go with whichever one you like seeing the most. It sounds like you like Yuno. It sounds like you like Yuno the most. So you should probably go for your Yuno S6 first.
便由我来见证。
Our Lupa helping out.
荣耀，
胜利的呼号尽在掌控。
I don't have my triple yet.
区伤痛。
Was it because I already have? Oh, I don't have my other ulti. No, you. I know you. Oh, my gosh, that perished. Okay, Yuno will be here to avenge you. Fine. Augusta forgot about Yuno. Streamer don't need you. We don't need UI to fight. You can't even see. No one's dead. They're targeting the remaining anchor obelisk.
还没从倾斜的战斗中恢复过来。
Well, they gave us a havoc. Leave them to me. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go somewhere. Defeat. No, I think I'm still supposed to defeat the Tide spawns over here.
你会败给我。
Oh, guess I keep fighting these over here. I thought there was plot armor. Why isn't there plot armor? Wait, do I not have? Well, everyone left my team.
我用我所用。
Yuno and Augusta disappeared.
旗开帷幕。
Flash.
交给我吧。
I was wondering why I couldn't swap to anyone.
不再犹豫。
Flash.
兵刃，开帷幕。
Ouch.
交换世界。
My liberation isn't available yet. Oh, here we go.
湮灭万律。
You wish you had a PC? Oh, because of the... Are you playing Wandering Waves on mobile? Welcome no other like to this stream. There's one guy over here. We defeated all the Tide spawns.
刚刚结束战斗。
我们周边的黑潮造物都处理完了。
Regrouping now. Oh, the Griffin's coming over. That's cool seeing everyone else ride on the griffins too. Even Luba gets one. That's because there are a lot more tight spawns.
是打算和我们打消耗战吗？
Trying to wear us
这边的
down.
锚定界石也要被黑潮作物包围了。不对，不止一次。
Something's
这
off.
些黑潮造物在专门瞄准防线薄弱处
Striking at weak spots in the
什么时候
formation.
变得这么聪明
Since
了？
when did they fight with strategy?
是利维亚坦在指挥，
Leviathan
发
is
现了我们人
directing
手不
them.
足的问题，在刻意分散攻势。
Welcome, Witch, to the stream. Guys, welcome back. Hope you like the new model. Hope you've been doing well. With Fob's gaming laptop was crashing earlier too. Wait, oh, cause is he still on? He went to Korea for the Korea trip, right? Did he come back? This kind of reminds of the Nalan finale where everyone joins up together. I'm excited to see how this unfolds. The north flank, hold the obelisk at all costs. Speaking of Fob and Galbrena's release, I saw Fob finally posted his ab picture today in celebration of Galbrena's release. Oh, that's a big one. Well, we get to see everyone use their skills. If I release this attack, this whole obelisk array may fall. Our Augusta's too powerful. I like the shot of Augusta actually. Let me take a picture. Try to click, wait, click what? Click a number when the battle starts. That was technically a response to Pokey, but I'll just say it's a celebration of Galbrena's release. I like Augusta's face here. Let's take a picture. Augusta. Okay. Oops.
是想让我在战士们的性命。
It's testing me? Because if she unleashes this, it might hurt more people. But there are too many around us. Galbrena gonna show up? We can't be everywhere at once. It's driving us into a corner. If only we had more fighters. Shorekeeper? Wait, time to help reclaim those obelisks. This is what we're needed. Wait, everyone's joining in. Our Brantan Rochia. We even had our butterfly land. Everyone from Menacita is coming over. Oh. Holy, the whole crew! Avengers assemble! The Montelli Scooby-Doo. We just needed everyone to group up. Everyone came on such a pivotal time. Shakona. Phoebe. Everyone gets their little crew and their little entrance. Now we should have more than enough to teleport that teleportation circle. There are Black Shores. Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after. Shakona here with the music. One obelisk remains on the northeast. Oh, Galbrena's got it covered.
最后这个点位交给我。
Galbrena has some really sick entrance scenes. I'll take that one.
谢谢，来自远方的英雄
We
们。
have my thanks, heroes from afar.
永恒不朽。
May your names be etched in eternity.
战斗还没结束，一起上吧。
Let's end this together. Now we finally have everyone since 2.0. 下空来给大家上 buff. Yes. The battle's not over yet. Let's end this. It does remind me of that scene when the portal started opening. Wait, you're right. And the Avengers. Onward, combat. have Augusta in here. Guessing it's Yuno for our other one. Attack. Now we have our triple. I don't have my liberation. Augusta will survive this time though. Hopefully. We have the support of everyone else. Flash. Down. There we go. Everyone's frozen. Check out Lupa over here. Oh, Lupa's in a sick pose. I don't see anyone else. Too focused. I think 3 is Yuno. Well, back to Yuno. Tap. To Augusta. Cutscene time? More tide spawn. Whoa, so many. What is that in the center? Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. These are like the baby dark tide dragons. There's no end to this. It won't last much longer. We need everyone from Jingzhou to come on over too. Oh, was I supposed to press 4? Oh. Was I supposed to press the numbers? Is that what chat meant? Wait, what did I miss? Was there more than 3? Could I have switched to like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh! I could have seen everyone else. It's okay. They were with me as spirit. Oh, I could have done the combo. I see. It's okay. We're playing immersive Wuthering Waves. I had a special combo, but I bricked myself. If I ult F4, do you think I can fight it again? I'm probably enters the cutscene again. What are you doing? We're jumping in. The moment I jump in, seal the anti-corrosion word. How's she gonna come out? Trap them in one stroke? More precisely, into the journey paradise. Oh, it's time for us to enter too. I see it's the team combo from IR. I remember. Leviathan built the paradise inside. Grand City you glimpsed? It wasn't a hallucination. The paradise's first form. That's a lot of dark tide drakes. Galbrena's getting ready to Ara farm. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel. Right now, trying to break the seal and drown all of Renacita. But that's not the true goal. It's feeding on our terror to feel its rebirth and its paradise. You must go to the heart. Kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise. We will head over to. How do we reach it? That sounds perfect for us. We were being corrupted by the dark tide. so we can go enter and make way. Thank you, Screaming Tomato, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
黑潮中存在着某种空间意象，先行者必须借助碎竹的本源力量破解。
Sounds like she's giving us our quest instructions for what's to come next.
帮助后来者找到方向。
Whoever goes in first must use the Sentinel's power to break through and then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
奥古斯塔，路标已由你亲手埋下，但它已经遭受深度。
Only the Sentinel's
只有碎竹的
power
本源
can
力量才能将
purify
其
it.
净化。拿着这个，利维亚坦还在注视着这里，我无法完全说明。
The Leviathan's eye is still on this place. But I trust you understand what's left unsaid.
我会从中吸引利维亚坦的目光，将
I
他的
wonder
视
if we
线
get to
从
see
现实
Galbrena shoot down
你
things
们会有足
inside.
够的时间商议对策。
I like her smile right before.
子弹皆已上
And she even gives it a cool spin.
我就先行一步，
Locked
去平息这场现实
and
的
loaded. Now if you'll excuse me, someone's got to go teach the Dark Tide some manners. Even Yuno's like, hold on. We tried to catch her. We didn't even try to catch Ferlova.
假使你下定了决心，
And
做好一切
you-
准备，届时
If
我
your
将为你指
resolve
明
is ready,
通往天
we
国
try
的
to
道路。
catch the one who didn't want to be caught.
我们地狱再会。
See you in hell. Wow, she did the head turn. She gave us the whole 7. Galbrena has some really nice scenes in this quest. Minus one wife. Galbrena can take care of herself. An attempt was made by the rover to catch this one. I like her 07. She is very stylish.
造物正在大量聚拢回防，已经全数进入抗石屏障的中心封锁领域。
Augusta,
诸位，就是现在！
activate the anchor obelisk.
成功了，
We succeeded.
这算什么啊？那个女人自顾自地说了一大堆，也不管别
But
人
she
怎么
just
做
rattles that. Woman just rattles
跳进
on.
黑潮里了。
And then dives headfirst into the dark tide. Don't worry, she came from the dark tide.
他或许所言非虚。
The grand city she spoke of. I
落
saw
入
it
黑潮时，我的
myself.
确在其中见过这样的。
Because Augusta also fell to the dark tide briefly during her quest.
我们会在三王峰附近搭建临时营地，用以观测黑
We
潮。
set up camp.
漂泊者，
Let's head back and
我们先
rest
回营地
for
休整。
now.
转机一定存在。关
There
于他所
must
说
be
的
a
一
way
切，
forward.
我们集合拉古纳的英雄们，共同记忆。
Once we're back, we'll gather all of our Gruna's heroes and plan our next move together. Galbrena already laid out our next parts together. And the DMC reference is strong with Galbrena, even in her kit too, where she has like the BCAS rank.
黑潮的本质，还有利维亚塔。
Asura
好，
turned into
情况
Asaru
我大
turned
致
into
了解。
Asara. Catching everyone up to speed. How did you know we needed reinforcements? Sheepish Carlotta?
这个嘛，还是让他们亲自来和你说明吧。
Best to hear from them directly. Them? Oh. Whoa! What is happening here? Our head of Montelli. We get a 6th cutscene. Oh, and it's Encore Camellia. It is our Black Shores.
能听见吗？
Because we got a shorekeeper who
黑
landed.
海岸所有可出动的之花均已抵达丽纳西塔， 埃弗拉德金库这里
We're gonna be with Camellia for the finale.
我们也派出了捕灵
他们还捕灵。I see it's 捕灵。
曾经荆州名士的复苏太过突然，我们没有做好。
I like how our grandpa Montelli even got in there. 老家来帮忙了。
一起黑海岸这个名字。
We even have little encore. That's only the we're only missing those in 荆州。
情况紧急，我们长话短说。关于里纳西塔的名士，黑海岸有一些重要的结论要和你分享。名士作为文明的心魔，本是一种无相无形、不死不灭的存在。
According to the Imperator, it can't be erased, only shackled, but
至多为其套上枷锁。但这次你们要面对的名士有些特殊，是残星会借由名士宝石复苏而成的名士，这反而给了我们可乘之机。
which means we can deal with it.
泰迪斯推断。 利用你体内英白拉多的
Oh, we are using the split power. Split the gem with the Imperator's power from the Drenodian, and stop the Leviathan from reviving.
只要你能够将宝石带出，黑海岸
But we need to go and get the gem.
展开索诺拉的特性，将其无害化收容。
Tethys can tap into the infinite expansion.
表现出了吸收明示频率的能力。阿布。
Abu's going to become the temporary host for the gem.
这是明示利维亚坦，它根植于黎纳西塔人的精神与心灵。
Only the Renaissance can truly face it. I like how our grandpa Montelli got in there. Thank you, Zerky Music, for resubscribing. Happy 11 months.
传送到了三王峰那边支援。
Shorekeeper! Our strongest resonator to reinforce. That's how we got the butterfly.
战力问题无需担心，保险起见，我路上还请了外援。
They even called in some insurance. Oh, never hurts to play it safe by insurance. You mean wireless, bro?
这边。
Why is calculator here? I can hear their voice lines. Why is it always calculator who gets called in the random quests and the side quests and even the main quest? 卡卡罗为什么是卡卡罗被叫来呢？给阿布吃太多了。Welcome back to 1124. We're playing through the main quest today, the 2.7 finale quest that I might or might not finish before our blue protocol later. 这里很可惜是只有秋水一个角色有特地的配音。Now it's only Alto who talked to us, who got the voice lines to talk to us. And the poll quest, you're right. Calculator always shows up in all of our random events and quests. General gets neglected here too. He is a mercenary. I suppose it fits the role. 没有人说卡卡罗没出现过吧？他经常出现在各种各样的副线里面。按主线，这次是主线。You feel like how Carl's like Bladey? If we had a Wuthering Waves, if we had another Wuthering Waves games, how Carl would have an XP in there. Is this already near the end? I'm probably only like 50% of the way through. Now, would have been cool if all the other characters gave a welcome to our rover.
总之，你
We only get to talk to Alto here.
刺入利维亚坦的心脏，而我们会作为黎纳西塔最后的防线，
on driving.
平安归来。
I like how Carl's just looking cool in the back. We will be Renacita's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
若是没有黑海岸的协助，我们也无法如此安心、迅速的前来支援。这场灾难波及黎纳西塔全界，拉古纳人没有道理躲在气球背后，更不会任由黑潮肆虐气球，袖手旁
We
观。
won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idly while the dark tide ravages.
气球熟稔于同黑潮造物作战。 这里既是七丘的主场，
Septimon's like right
我们
next
会
to
听从总督阁下的战略与安
Renacita.
排。若有需要，只管吩咐。
谢谢大神狸喵的100个小起点。
感谢各位信任。 七丘与拉古纳虽然久疏联系，但在灾难面前，我们皆为黎纳西塔的同袍
In the
战
face of calamity, we
友，我也
stand
无需拘谨。
together as one. They're practically neighbors.
这场劫难皆因利维亚坦而起。若能以黑海岸的方案封印利维亚坦，因它而引发的灾祸也会随之瓦解。
If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, perhaps the storm in Alicia's may yet
那猎
be
魔人说
stilled.
要借助路标之间的链接才能找到道路。他指的应该是定向锚之间可以相互感应，
Discord Slayer
在彼
must
此
have
之间
meant
建立链接的特性吧。
Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another.
如果黑潮之内还存在一个固定的定向锚，我们就可以顺着链接它们的纽带。
There's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide. We need to go inside first and find it. The connection could open up a path for
我
us.
在被黑潮吞噬时，的确将一枚定向锚留在了黑潮里。你是怎么知道的这件事？
You knows about what happened in the past.
现在的问题是，那枚定向锚已经遭到了黑潮的深度侵蚀。
Not important right
需
now.
要宿主的本源力量净化才能激活。
We need to purify
即使我
it
们带上
using the
定向锚进入，
Sentinel's power.
单凭他的能力，恐怕也不足以攻克黑潮内的空间异象，完成开路的任务。
Oh, is this where Chou Yuan comes in? We needed someone to do something special, and then we have our Chou
需
Yuan.
要的东西。
I have what you guys need. He has what Galbrena might need. I suppose it's fitting that he and Galbrena will work well together. Oh. The Lantern of Napoleon. Wait. I didn't press the QTE. A dying martyr
安放着英白拉
entrusted
多
it to
最初
me.
力量的始源圣器，
The first
它的
relic.
光辉曾驱散
They
整
put
个
up a
黎纳西塔的
QTE
黑暗。
here.
不过这物件的多数力量已经被用于净化拉古纳海底的黑潮，余下的光芒只能
Most
为
of
一
its
人提
strength
供
was
庇护。
spent purging the dark tide. What's left can only shield one person? Ah, Rover.
需有人带着它，先行进入黑潮激活定向
Someone
锚。
will need to carry
那
it.
就由我来吧。
Oh, Brad's
开辟
gonna
航道
offer?
这种事，作为一名船长，再熟悉不过了。
我也可以。
Everyone's offering.
我有避免黑潮侵蚀
I
的办法。
am the best candidate. We're the MC
家族的
here.
密钥能够抵御明示侵蚀。
Oh,
地狱
Canterville
也与
is still
家族自古
offering
相
herself.
我了解他的手段。这
Let
个任
me
务
face this.
交给我。
Nopers.
我们不清楚那枚定向锚的具体位置，想要找到
Your
它，
potion
还需要
effects
花费
might
不少时
wear
间
off.。
密钥的效
Only our
应
MC
未必
can
能够
go.
持续到那个
之前的
时候，
QTE 确实很快。
但我的体内
Welcome
还
back
存
to
有碎者的
Aaron.
部分力量，
The QTE
我可
barely
以在
gives
黑
you
潮之
time
内
to
坚持
pick.
更长的时间。这个任务
We
交给
also
我
have
最
the
为合适。
Sentinel's powers. We're extra strong.
这盏提灯承载了那位主座所有的愤怒、悔恨、执念以及决心。既然你也拥有同样的觉悟，
Since you also have the same,
拿好它吧。
take it. And then off he goes, just like that. He just saunters over and says, I have what you guys need, and then he turns around and bro leaves. All our waifu, this brand too. All our girls, trust me.
坎特雷拉女士，家族的密钥还有多少？
Y'all wanted to go in our place, even
你是
brand.
如果各位已经做好了挑战利维亚塔的
Ask
准
him I
备，
can brew enough
我
to
能够调
carry
配出
all of us
足以支持我们抵达
into
巡
the
游天国的剂
paradise.
量。
只要黑潮里的定向锚能够激活，我们就能找到去往天国的路了吧？那看来
We're gonna see everyone inside. 球员第一次出场就是为了给个道具。
调拨者，这是黎纳西塔的灾难，我们没有理由，也不希望由你来背负一切。
We're gonna embody the unity.
独自对抗明世。
We're gonna use unity to defeat the Threnodian. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
而想要直面利维亚坦，我们也必须受到
Facing Leviathan means being corrupted.
玉女们也曾看到过黑潮爆发、吞没七丘的预言。既然无法逃避，那我们更不应在这里坐以待毙了。
We should go face it head on.
由我先行进入黑潮，激活定向矛之间的链接，保护你们在黑潮中前往巡游天国。
I'll enter the dark tide,
这期
activate the
间，
stones.
我们会守护好三王峰
Hold
的
the
防
line
线，
here.
除去黑潮造物的威胁，残星会恐怕仍有手段尚未施展。
The Fraxidus might still have their hand to play.
一旦定向矛被成功激活，
Once thinkers are
我们
active,
会服
we'll
下
take
斐
the
萨列的秘药，
potions and
进入黑
follow.
潮。
至于现世这边，黎纳西塔人可不会脆弱到缺了几个领头的，
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. We evacuated most of the people, I heard.
最后，请由我们在巡游天国汇合，一同决战。
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this
调拨者，
together.
我们每个人都明白，此时你所承负的责任与压力，并对此心怀感激。
I like how this is all on like the
我们会持续
letterbox
观测黑潮
instead
动
of
向，
like clicking through.
若时机
You
合适，
can watch
会协
this
助你
like
进
a
入黑潮。
mega cutscene. Thank you,
这段
Catapult.
时间，请先好好休息一下，做好准备吧。
I'm not sure if they changed the rover V8 this patch. I was wondering
那位黄
too.
龙的来客，似乎知道一些与芬莱克有关的
I
信
get to
息。
talk to find the
如果纳古
Huanglong
纳的暗示
visitor. We
的
get
提
to
灯是
find
从试
球
验场
员
带。出的，那拉古纳海底被封印的黑潮，在出发前还有时间，
There's still time
有必要再
before
找
I
他确
go.
认一下海底的情况。
I need to find him and learn what happened down there. But first, we can talk to everyone. Swiddly, it's been a while. Haven't seen you around lately. I played the loudest tune Naguna's ever heard, but then I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we unite, we're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too. Take my song with you. She's doing her happy gesture. I say she gave us some bamboo iris crisps. Here we have Augusta. We're gonna force him to elaborate. Everyone gives you freebies around here. Thanks to the healing efforts the Order and the Phasalia, most warriors have been restored to fighting strength. Fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tidespawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check. She slays Tacit Discords. Augusta even says she stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me. Because they used to be good friends when she was little. And she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affairs. Almost as if she's lived here before. Yeah, I wish these dialogue lines were voiced. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying for us. Rest well, the battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. Oh, advanced enclosure. Not all food items. Thank you, Aditi, for subscribing on Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. We can actually hear. I can actually hear Shakona playing her songs. Just like she said she was going to. Cantarella. not a matter of knowing how to resist the dark tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. You know how I am. Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Thank you, Jimmy Boy, for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to this stream. I appreciate it. I have 7. Do I still have time to finish? There's still a chance I can finish my subathon today. Sometimes you eat friends. We got our eat friends quote. Thank you, Jimmy Boy, for gifting to this stream. Imagine they give astrites. Everyone should give us 60 astrites. 160. Everyone. Imagine if everyone gave 1 pull, and then it's like telling the holy 200. Asura with the 200 gifted subscriptions. I guess we're not finishing our subathon today yet. We'll finish our subathon tomorrow. How many points? We're at 2. Thank you so much to Asura for the insane 200 gifted subscriptions. Time goes other way. We're 2269. I can kind of see it. Thank you so much for gifting to the community and the stream and supporting the stream. Appreciate it. Surely tomorrow is the day. Asura's trying to help me sleep earlier today. Thank you for being considerate so we can have a nice final day tomorrow. Don't overburden yourself, says Cantarella. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here always. I like this message. Welcome back, Asher. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we will follow you in the Dark Tide and meet you there. You, above all, have borne the most. Aww, advanced nutrients. We have, we can talk to these people too. Montelli member. You're not bad yourself, all dressed up. You still got some real fun because the Montelli members are dressed up all formal. Welcome back to Misaki Ririka. These are the special eyes. Welcome back, Ryukimaru. When you're ready, let's head back and keep fighting. I'll cover your side. Oh, Phoebes! Phoebe's over here. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help purify their wounds, but the scars are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who've suffered. You've changed, Phoebe. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. Everyone's coming together! I did pull Galbrena. Welcome, Krint, to this stream. I heard you're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action, real tangible aid. Please take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. She gives us a pizza! Meanwhile, poor Karchi is just sleeping. What's going on over here? Our little jumping echo. Ever since the reinforcements arrived, we've been seeing a lot of echoes. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. We're so excited. Luba. Thank you so much to Piasu for another 200 100, 200 total gifted subscriptions. Thank you for joining on the hype train for a mega hype train. Thank you for gifting to the community and the stream for a more insured day 3. Thank you for gifting to the stream. 果然上班了就是不一样。That's true. Piasso got a job this year. Welcome, Rochan to the stream. You fell asleep again? Well, you did post in the food tab. Okay, I'll check after today's stream for your review. Looking forward to seeing what you post later. Welcome, KG, to the stream. You seem confident, Lupa. Oh, how did your meetup with Meow Meow go? Did you end up meeting? By Septimon's blazing sun, you better believe it. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete. Well, are they making noises? I think it's the echoes noises. I was wondering what I was hearing in the back. I think the echo makes random noises once in a while. We gotta get through the Wuthering Waves story somehow. I was so confident I could finish it today. Jamo! With the 50 gifted subscriptions to 50 RARs 07 chat. Incoming! Thank you to Jamo for 50 RARs gifted to chat. Thank you for gifting to the stream and leveling up our hype train. We will RAR our way through while talking to our Lupa. It's a good time to get some water in a bit after. Oh, VIP for Jamo. Thank you for reminding me. Let me apply. VIP applied. Is there a gifting competition? There's no gifting competition. There's a subathon going on currently though. Thank you for gifting to the stream and leveling up our hype train. But I won't lie, I'm worried about you going into the dark tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The dark tide, just another beast to break. Where were you, Lupo, last patch? We were supposed to be gladiators after winning the Agon together. You've got your fight, we've got ours. Coral was saving all the meetups and everyone coming together for this one. Welcome, Mal Price. Oh, Piasso should also have VIP, right? Nick didn't remind me about Piasso unless I missed the message. Let me apply it. VIP applied. Welcome, I'm a big fan of GLTN to the stream. Lupa too busy playing the card game last patch. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches. Oh, it's our fist bump. Lupa loves to fist bump us. A-Sphere! Thank you so much to A-Sphere for the 100 gifted subscriptions. What, are we almost at our piano session? Maybe we'll have our practice piano session this weekend. Well, I need to think about what to do for our piano session. Thank you so much to A-Sphere for gifting to the stream and the community and supporting this stream. What did I put at 3,000? What was our... I need to update our goal. I think we're at a good number. We don't need to reach any higher. Let me put up our summary. What was the goal? Where's the subathon? Wait, do none of these alias to the birthday? Let me add it in. 3,000 is boldly you wish. Holy Chikenja! We're reaching our hype. Our hype train is going to the moon. Thank you so much to Chikenja for the 100 gifted subscriptions to level our hype train to 21. 20, almost 21. Thank you, Chikenja, for the 100 gifted subscriptions. Let me update our... Where's the command to see my happy... Was that birthday? Sapathon. Well, we have various commands. Which is it? That's exclamation mark B-Day. Well, let me add the other ones. Alias Nick alias birthday, but not subathon. Okay, I added it. Now I should update for our other commands. Oh, spooky game chat pics. Let me add it up. Spooky game update. Spooky game chat pics. Thank you so much to everyone for contributing to our mega hype train subathon. Thank you Ozpro for the 100 bits here, and Cheeseburger, and Mikoyar. Thank you Mikoyar for the 14-month resub. Let me change the number. 3. I should probably put a... Did I put a background? Oh, background. Oh, this is the background for this. Alright, I don't have a background for the other one because the other one's captured through stream elements. This will have to suffice. Welcome back to Little Owl. The story is progressing pretty exciting. The story, I do feel like Nick was telling me the pacing was really good. I do feel like there hasn't been like a slow moment in the story yet. It's been very exciting so far, from pretty much the start to the current where we currently are. Thank you to Rotten Grapes for gifting 5 subscriptions. Rotten Grapes Osu. Do you play Osu? Thank you to Rotten Grapes for supporting this stream. This is the A-Sphere triggered song. And the pacing feels like one of the best. Maybe one of our main quests with the best pacing so far. How am I still singing? I don't even see my alerts. My alert's not even showing up, but I hear the RAR song in the back. Are my alerts glitched? Why am I why do I keep roaring in the back? Wait, I think my alerts are broken. Who broke my alerts? Wait, my song, my RAR is like permanently going. Who broke it? I don't even see my alerts anymore. Oh wait, I think it calmed down finally. Maybe. Alerts are having trouble. Thank you, Hockey, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Hockey, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. But we have Perma RAR song. I don't think... No. It shouldn't keep playing. There's no alerts. How is it playing music when there's no alert even? How is it playing music when there's no alert showing? Well, I need to go investigate why it's broken. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, stop. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a subscription to increase voltage. Swiddling in the back, you can stop singing now. Nick is roaring in the chat. How is it playing all my RARs? How do I get it to stop? Why is it? Maybe it's time to pause our alerts. It's our permanent RAR song. Let me drink some water. Maybe I need to get some more water. I'm gonna come back and see if our RARs are fixed. I'm gonna BRB. Surely it will be fixed. Is the contract of the Raw is finally done? Who broke Stream Elements? We're finally finished with the Rise. Welcome Sayumi into this stream. Thank you for the welcome back, Nick Piasso, Night Lancer, Flamora, Chikinja, Kicks, Rendile, Flowery Roy. Thank you for the welcome back. I got a tangerine. I'm gonna eat my tangerine. Didn't hear the alerts when you try to clip it? What do you mean by try to clip it? Let me drink some water. Welcome, elite teammates. Oh wait, I forgot to bring the water back. Oh wait, I brought the tangerine back. I forgot the water. Be right back. Okay, I brought my water back. I was wondering if I needed to wait longer. Wait, I wonder why. I wonder if it was because of the 200. Jamon gifted 50 earlier, and then it didn't do that. Piasso's was not Piasso. Asura was the one that gifted 200. That was the first time anyone's ever gifted 200. We didn't have a break before, so I wonder if that's why, but I'm not sure if it's because maybe Stream Elements didn't calculate that anyone would donate 200. It was Asaru's fault, but Asaru doesn't have a Chinese name. I'm not sure why, but it wasn't that long. It wasn't like 200 RAR songs. I'm not sure what happened. It was the hidden Easter egg. Asara writing history. I guess I can play this music for now, because I'm just talking to them. I'm talking to everyone, but they're not talking back to me. I can only read. 128 hard limit confirmed. I think I found everyone here. Oh, there's Carlotta Zani over here. But I didn't see what Lupa gave me. How are things holding up at the vault? You couldn't find Yuno? Well, that's true, I didn't speak to Yuno. I wonder if there's a Yuno here. This tangerine is pretty yummy. Thank you, Darwin, for the 38 months resub. Happy 38 months. Thank you so much for the support for the past 3 years. She looks especially small between those two and the giant echo. She does. But because it's slanted, she doesn't look that much short. She doesn't look that short. Because it kind of looks like... Because Zani's standing on like a more slanted slope, I guess. It almost looks like they're about the same height. But misleading. Kato Toro! Thank you so much to Kato Toro for the raid. I am in the middle of the Wuthering Waves story, but we're paused in case it's spoilers for anyone. Thank you so much for sending everyone over. Were you also playing some Wuthering Waves today? Welcome everyone. I should wave to everyone when we have our raids. I have my hello raiders. Thank you to Kettle for raiding, and welcome everyone into this stream. I'm currently on the main quest. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish today though. And then we will be trying out some blue protocol later. Thank you so much for the happy birthday message, and thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Where did my hand go? Hand disappeared. We're gonna go real quick. Okay. Good thing I'm not in the middle of a spoiler scene. Too much spoiler. Take care. Hope you have a good rest of your stream, and hope you get some rest later too. Well, I didn't realize there's a lot of like optional parts. I'm talking to everyone here, but Nick probably like skipped this part and then directly went to do the main quest. So that's why Nick finished so much quicker. Welcome back to Sidon. Do you want to wave too? Welcome back, Sidon, from the sleep. Thank you, Redox, for resubscribing. Happy 27 months. Thank you to Redox for the 27 months of support. Happy birthday. Where is the cake? Except Galbrena's? What do you mean by except Galbrena's? Thank you, Agent. Oh, Nick! Sweet cot? I think I want a sweet cot. You didn't do the optional stuff. Nick skipped talking to everyone. Nick just dived straight into the main quest. That's because you knew I would talk to everyone, right? You know, you knew I was gonna talk to everyone so you can save time. Piazza says 2i for the rec also was great. At Sidon, oh, because you went to posted the Saddle Ballo pictures. You really went to check out all the places we recommended. And let me just scroll back and say, well, Piazza says you met Mel and he drove you around. Did you only meet up for one day? She sounds so happy. Welcome in Ziox incident. What is a Ziox incident? Are you one of his incidents? Welcome in to the stream. I'm talking to our NPCs. I'm talking to our characters here. Oh, it's just one night because we're blitzing through the cities. I see. Lamb gifted a subscription to Ziox incidents. Oh, are you one of the Clippers? You're a no. I wasn't. Wait, wrong button. I wasn't calling Ziox incidents NPC. I was saying I was talking to the NPCs in the game, cause no one was talking back to me. It was just me by myself. Thank you to Lamb for gifting them a subscription. Do you actually officially clip for his channel or just clip? I am doing the main story quest. I'm in the middle of the main story quest. I'm like 50% in, maybe a bit further. You couldn't do the LA one because you ate. And how was In-N-Out? Was that your first time having In-N-Out, Piazza? You ate In-N-Out too late? I don't know how the LA In-N-Outs are. I'm guessing it was your first time having In-N-Out. Just a random small clipper. Thanks for all your hard work clipping. Septimon's common echoes. Don't forget to take breaks. Alani even says, if working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Zani's giving up her sleep. You thought it's a side quest? Because the game is too quiet. There's no audio. There is BGM, but the characters don't actually. They're not voiced during this part. First time, good burger. Fries was sad. Did you get the? What's the sauce called? Did you get the animal sauce with your fries? We'll go again if it's convenient, but definitely not specially. I think the In-N-Outs, depending on where you go, can vary vastly in quality. Welcome back to Strider. Zania's a chronic giving up her sleeper, though that is true. Welcome Marcel to this stream. Oh, you did get animal fries. Oh, but you needed it well done. I see. Well done fries if you want them not sad. And the place we went to was really busy, so maybe it was that. What's an In-N-Out? It's a burger place. That's what you were wondering? It's a fast food restaurant. They make burgers and fries. She gave us Echo EXP. Well, you're right. Where's Yuno? I found everyone. There's Brand and Rochia down here. Did Yuno say she was going somewhere? How come she's not? Because I'll talk to Brand and Rochia first. Glad you like the new eyes too. Oh, Randall says it's one of your biggest checklist items. Yeah, I imagine people recommend you to try it. She's on the other side of the moon. I saw Augusta. I didn't see Yuno. I talked to Augusta inside the tent. I think they have it in Texas and West Coast. You know who's that? Real Avengers Assemble moment minus Yuno. We did right by all the trust they placed in us. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. You heard about it so much, and a lot of people like it. But depending on where you get in and out, I think it's not always that great. Para. And we get shell credits. Augusta was back here. There's a Lupa. And then Cantarella. I even talked to the 2 NPCs over here. And then it was just Augusta by herself in the tent. There wasn't Yuno over here. Let me climb up here. And then Shakona's in the middle. Phoebe's on the left side. They forgot about Yuno. And then we have our other NPC pair over here. I think I talked to these 2 already. And then we have our Echo NPCs. We have random NPCs, but there's no Yuno to talk to. Before visiting. I can't talk to these 2. I don't think she's off to the side either. Onwards. Oh, Sidon, you missed Calcaro showing up. Isn't the fast food pre-made delivered? Is it? I don't think it's by the same supplier. Oh, this part probably was. Let me turn on my volume. Choryuan probably talked to us. Find the Huanglong visitor. Thank you 40s for the hydrate.
你来了，黑潮的带行者。
No, he knows we're the harbinger of the dark tide.
你是什么人？为什么会知道这件事
？How do you know about this? There's no Yuno because we're Yunoing over here. Chew properly. It's okay. I chew fine. No one's watching. Choryuan. Choryuan says Choryuan. I think it does kind of. Does it capture me? It kind of does capture me chewing. Your top 1 dessert. Oh, Choryuan is Chu. Choryuan. Hey, you know, chat, that's not a bad pronunciation. It's not too far off like the actual pronunciation, which is like Choryuan. Choryuan is Chu. Choryuan. I got some tangerines.
我本想寻找拉古娜的圣女，但最后兜兜转转找到了那位主座。他与民氏相连，知晓一切事态，却必须受缚封印黑潮，无法将其传导出去。在最后的时刻，他将这盏提灯托付给了我，希望我将它带至你的手中。
Oh, he was supposed to give it to us.
那他现在
So he's
他的野心与罪业都已经坠入血河。
Oh.
但他仍以自己为代价。
Our Primus is dead. Gave his life to drive. Oh, I guess he can hear him. Clink. His ambition and his crimes are buried in blood, but he paid the price, gave his life to drive back the dark tide.
也是如此，这物件才能到达你的手中。你们如今只需考虑这里的事了。
Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. I wonder who's the fugitive. Oh, do you think it's Scar? Okay, but some of you have already played the quest. I wonder. I haven't played it. I remember seeing Scar. I wonder if this is a Scar he's trying to find, because we saw Scar in the teaser. And gather intel on the Threnodian's resonator. I see, and then he was searching for Carty, but then found the Primus. And then the Primus officially died. Welcome, Zana, to the stream. Thank you for joining in to think. Welcome to the stream. He did escape somehow. Maybe that was his atonement. We didn't even see his last moment.
只是赎清罪孽最廉价的方式，而他从未觉得自己凭死就能完成赎罪。
You can't see me too.
我要提醒你的是，据我所知，所有黑潮的代行者，芬莱克、密牙，还有更多人。
Every harbinger listen.
最后都迎来了同一种结局。
Does he actually say listen in Chinese?
我要提醒你的是。
He says I need to remind you. He just says listen in English. He's more polite in Chinese. I usually don't eat during stream, but I've been eating like more often. He just says listen in English. In Chinese, he says a more polite like.
我要提醒你的是。
I want to remind you, or I need you to like pay attention. In English, is just listen to me. Listen.
死亡。
All of them meet the same fate. It's okay. He probably doesn't know who he's talking to. No EN or JP. There's EN and JP. I'm just playing in the CN VA. Because I can understand the CN, so I can also tell chat about the differences between the CN voice, which is technically like the original language, and the translation.
我早有觉悟。
I accepted this. In Chinese, she says more like I knew about this a long time ago, not necessarily accepting. Because the rover is not even going to die.
你知道自己已经被黑潮侵蚀。即使是岁主的力量，也无法逆转已经发生的事实。
所以，没必要额外挑选由谁进入黑潮开路。
Anyone else would just suffer longer.
他们都需要
Because we're already corrupted.
被侵蚀的痛苦。
Would it Rendell type English? Listen, air, you little.
你其实一直都在和明世的精神侵蚀对抗。时刻压制着自己的共鸣能力，防止黑潮造物降生。
Everything you said was just to hide the truth.
是故意在隐瞒自己的状态。
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it. Choya makes it sound really serious. You've been resisting the corruption this whole time. I wonder if it's one of those something needs to happen to actually fix us this time. Don't forget, I'm also the Harbinger of Hope. Maybe the two will cancel each other, the Sentinel power and the Threnodian.
你已经做好了一个人赴死的准备。
It makes you think how the subs are approved. I'm guessing they have separate teams, and then as long as they're like close enough, it's fine for the most part. The subs in general though have gotten a lot better since the game first came out. In the beginning of the game, there were a lot more like big differences in what they say and what the subs are. For the most part, I think it's been pretty close. Chowen says you're prepared to walk into death alone. Are we? I thought we were just gonna be like, you don't understand. We're not actually going to die.
那么，我也想请你帮我一个忙。
喂，
如果你可以为一位陌生的殉道者，不远万里完成他的临终遗愿。
We also have a dying wish.
那么，
I'll ask for just one more for me. This feels like the getting corrupted and chosen by the Bernodian is actually a potentially really bad thing. I thought it wasn't going to affect her.
黑潮会拒斥黎纳西塔之外的人进入。你的情况特殊，而我无法参与其中。
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders, but you're different, and I have no power to mingle in between.
但我会尽力协助你们。
But I will do what I can.
去做你该做的事吧。
I think he basically... I'm not sure if we were just asking him to help out. I think he just says, I'll hold the line here. I can't help you inside the Dark Tide, but I'll help you outside.
当你做好准备时，死亡往往是不会找上门的。
When you're truly prepared to die, it doesn't come so easily. Death only likes it when you're struggling. Oh, my fork clings really loudly.
我不会将牺牲作为必要的前提来行动，包括我自己。
I never act with sacrifice as a prerequisite, not even my own. She's not Jinshin.
托我向你问个好。
Brother. Oh, Jingxi! The Magistrate of Jingzhou. I picked Jingxi for my birthday, girl. I recently saw her.
你曾经帮助过的那些人，也在等你回去。
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Are they reminding us to go back and visit them again? She's just sending her regards. Jingxi, this year as well. Which this year? Jingxi cooked, says Nick.
保重。
Farewell. He has a lot of cuts. I never looked at his model in close detail. He has a lot of scars on his face. Chat, who's polling for Chou Yuan here? Any wuxia enjoyers? Any male character enjoyers? Any Yasuo enjoyers? Poki's apparently polling because he's Yasuo. Oh, yeah, he's free. How no, says Jess. Gladiator and message. I don't see a single Chou Yuan. Wait, I see one Chou Yuan poller. A Chinese viewer. 这必须抽零双星抽球员吗? If his kit turns out to be good? Wait, what does good mean? Good as in like a main DPS, or good as in like he works well for your Galbrena? A lamb says you're likely to, but still a little bit hesitant. Chat, we do have the $100 giveaway, the $100 contest, and the $50 one. Submit your sweet setups for a chance to win your in-game polling money. Would love to poll him, says Randa. We have 4 submissions so far. I think it's 4. Who submitted so far? I think Zaki was the first one who submitted. We have a contest going on for those of you who haven't heard yet. Submit your setup, your gaming setup. So anything, and then as long as it includes one Sweetly element, which can be digital or physical. I think we've gotten, let me see. We have 5 responses currently. Your PC setup is just naked. It doesn't have to be a fancy PC setup. I see Dolphin, Nick, Aina, Savitar, and Zaki, who submitted it ASAP. Who submitted these 5 so far? Need to paint your room? Are you painting your room red? It's fine if the room is dark as long as you can see the setup, sort of. Oh, we got more supplies for Yuno and from Yuno and Augusta. Forgery Advanced. They're still preparing. You can't see them yet. They're all submitted via the Google form. I'll go over them on stream. I think the current deadline is next Saturday. So I'll go over them on stream next weekend. Go to the Dark Tide's point of convergence. Talk to Augusta and Yuno. I guess Yuno was waiting for us over here. Tangerine drop? But how did you hear? It's not good to it's hard to eat a tangerine with a fork. What happens if will it teleport me back next to it? Or am I immune to the Dark Tide? Oh. It just teleports me right next door. I updated the deadline so more people can participate. Unless the dust and cobwebs count as additional props. The Yuno's over here.
诺，情况怎么样了？
来得正好，黑潮的频率波动稳定。要进去的话，现在就是最佳时机。还记得我们曾去过的那片混沌吗
？Frequency is stabilizing. Quarrels and price. Can't let citizens know you live like a snob. Sure, even with their crossed chopsticks, no, it's easier to just stick the fork in. I think because of how I hold chopsticks, I usually prefer the fork.
如果这里面是利维亚塔利用黑潮构建，
I will be one of those that will ask for a fork.
让两者的性质大抵类似，都如同流
If
向。
Leviathan has shaped the world with the dark tide, expect something similar. Unless it's things that can't be picked up well, like a fork with a fork, like peanuts. Every step, a gamble into the
那个
unknown.
猎魔人是叫加贝列娜吧？他与黑潮有着不
Oh, but then that's why you have spoons. You don't need chopsticks. Spoons and forks take care of most things. That's true. Exactly. Nick knows what I mean. Take care to Chikenja. Thank you for joining in today and for gifting to the stream. I will see you tomorrow for our day 3. Yeah, you can even get more. With the chopstick, you can only eat 1 peanut at a time, but with the spoon, you can shove like 10 into your mouth at once. That Discord Slayer Galbrena is bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Thernodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Oh, wait, speaking of peanuts, peanut gacha. Just in time for peanut gacha to speak up. You're hard to pick up with a fork / chopstick. It's not too bad with the chopsticks. Find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. Thank you, Fortius, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
我说你呀，这么快就忘了？我指的当然是矛盾。
You know, scold us.
至于方法，你知道的。
It's about the anchoring. You've done it
尽可能
before.
多的经历、感受、理解和它有关的一切。 在混乱的频率之中
It's hard to eat a tangerine when you're biting sideways, because then the other part comes out.
想方设法。
How many times can they tell us what to do before we go do it? This is probably the last time. Immerse yourself in her rhythm, feel it, understand it, find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go. All the girls are so open and accepting in Wuthering Waves.
一定要小心。
Keep your wits about you once you're in the Dark Tide. We have Abby. Abby who can help us absorb the frequencies. You should rest while you can.
你绝不是一个人在战斗，我们都在你的左右。一旦机会到来，我们会立刻赶赴你的身边。如果你做好准备了，就上前来吧。长照不灭的太阳会照耀我们的征途。愿你所到之处，皆为胜利之所。
Oh, and let's closer. We're going into Journey in Paradise. Apple's pleased expression. The other world inside the dark tide. Welcome back to Ambadots. Good luck with work. I'm munching on tangerines. I'm almost done. Feels a bit like chaos. Colder and creepier. Speaking of in and out, maybe I can get in and out tomorrow. I haven't had in and out in a while. I recently bought these fry seasoning that I've been wanting to try. Cause I had really good fries in Germany, and then I've been wanting to try to recreate my Germany fries. But I haven't gotten all the seasoning parts. I tried to buy like I bought the seasoning, which is like what you sprinkle, and then I bought the sauce, which is like what you're supposed to dip it in. The sauce hasn't come yet. The seasoning I got, what is it called? I got the I forgot the name. I need to look it up. It's called, I got the the Foosh fries seasoning salt. I think that's how it's Fusion. No, it's like it's spelled F-U-C-H F-U-C-H-S. I don't know if that's pronounced Foosh. F-U-C-H-S seasonal salt. Palms Fried's worst salt. I think it's a type of salt. And then I also got the sauce, but the sauce hasn't come yet. I was gonna try out I did get the Joby sauce. I ordered some Foosh. You, says Nick. Who are you fooshing? I ordered some Joby sauce. I think it's pronounced Joby, but that hasn't arrived yet. But I can try out the seasoning with my fries first.
算了算了，我们还是赶紧出发，不要想这些了。按尤诺说的，仿照着在混沌之间锚定他的方法，就能和加贝丽娜会合了吧
？Anchor Galbrena to find her。
我想想，
在
混沌之中，可以通过记忆、情感和联系锚定一个人。
You should do a
但是我突然想到一个问题
，accountant。Should do a phrase for our oh, you are doing the phrase for our merch. Our merch is only discounted for a limited time. Make sure to get your merch early before the discount disappears. Something about anchoring the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. Is this where we discover she's actually our angel?
是啊，那个加贝丽娜，她总是唰的一下就出现了。
She's only there to our farm.
什么信息都没给我。
Galbrena's always like, where she's there, and now where she's gone doesn't really say much either. Wait, let me check out my Steam. Blue Protocol isn't up yet, right? I think there was something about this item is not yet available. That's not available yet. Is it available? Wait, is it actually? Wait, it is up. No wonder I see Fob. It says today. I was looking at the Steam and it says Fob's already achieved level 20 fishing. Wardrobe collection 8,000. Closet overflow error. I see Fob's already been playing Blue Protocol. Wait, how do I? Maybe I need to refresh my thing. How come it says it's not available for me? Let me try relaunch. My model's stuck. Let me try relaunching. When is the discount ending? I have the date, approximate date. You can open the website actually, and then it has the exact. Oh, and then it has the exact wait. How do I get it to? Maybe I need to relaunch my Steam. I need to see how I can get it to let me download. Do I need to restart Steam? Yeah, the date's at the top. It's at the top. You were staring at the art. Do I need to restart Steam? Maybe I need to restart Steam. It says play now. How come it doesn't say play now for me? Let me try doing properties. Let me try verifying. Oh, okay. I think I got it to work. Okay. Our blue protocol doesn't start till later. It's not region locked for me, I think.
在生者世界肆意喧闹，在死后世界终归寂静。严静的安息笼罩纷纭的万类，往日荣光皆有苦难。
In life, chaos, and dead silence, a stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Ah, I hear the sound. Download complete. Glory is washed clean and suffering's tide.
犹疑者无从反顾，怯懦者无以跨越。
I don't think I've heard this voice before.
小羊羔，你从何处而来？又要走向哪个彼岸？
Hesitant shall not return, the timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you? Oh, I haven't heard this voice before because it's Chimera, Galbrena's little one. We got an achievement. Now is the download complete sound, but Blue Protocol doesn't take up that much. Let me see if it works. It doesn't take up that much space. It's that creepy guy again.
你的提议真是令我痛心，小羊羔。我明明是来帮助你们的。
I clearly came to aid you. I guess we'll learn more about our Chimera backstory.
小羊羔，你应该听说过黑潮拥有留存记忆的能力。
Dark Tide preserves memory. We're gonna have to find her past.
黑潮紧密相连。
Her past is scattered through its depth. They get to see our little angel, little Galbrena. We'll go find them ourselves. We don't trust this one. Oh, I just realized Chimera has the snake symbol on the top.
黑潮的世界可不稳定。
Did you listen to the Galbrena EP? I don't think so. Wait, when did they release the Galbrena EP? There is fishing in Blue Protocol. Look, Chimera has Galbrena's little blue, oh not blue, Galbrena's little snake symbol. Oh, it just released today. Wait, I haven't listened to it yet. We can go listen to it real quick. Galbrena. How did the Galbrena EP, how does it sound? I guess we'll find out shortly. Let me play Galbrena EP. Oops. Go to the official channel. Which team is the best S0R1? Augusta. Thank you, Hockey, for the sweet merch promotion. The art was good in the EP. Let me see. Oh, my star resonance launched. Wait, it's super loud. Hold on. I need to change the... I fixed it. Okay, now it's not that loud. Let me close the... I think it can let me... exit. I'll create the account later. I needed to make sure it works. It works. Okay. Oops. Galbrena EP over here. Whoa, her art does look pretty sick. Capture. Let me pause my game sound. Chrome capture. Wait, what happened? Post your dog chance to win 100 and use that to buy sweet merch equals free. Is Augusta actually better than the Carty team? I personally think so. I feel like it's a little bit. It's like very close. But I feel like I would rate it a little bit higher. Wow. She's just sitting in her chair like in DMC. Aphelion, Galbrena's lullaby. Angel and Galbrena. Oh, we get to see their art together when they were small, instead of just seeing the shadows when we saw them in Murmur's Town. So this is like a bit of a different EP. All this hunger. The Augusta eyes on the small Augusta. And disaster incoming though. Yes, Galbrena's actually the girl. What have I become? She did turn into a very different... I'm guessing we're about to find out in the story. Whoa. The voice distortion. I like the BGM. It kind of matches with her story on what's going on. I can kind of hear the Imagine Dragon. This art looks sick. As it slowly burns away, the transition looked pretty cool too.
Am I the lamb that must be slaughtered? Or the knife that plunges in?
Oh, the whispers!
Will God forgive the sins he makes me commit? God forgive the sins about to make me
Thank you, 40s, for the hydrate. Oh, the tears! Oh, then it's big Galbrena hugging small Galbrena. Oh! Holy! And the song has a very different vibe from the normal ones, but I like it. I like the art and the style. The tricks are hollow chimera. The angels are gone. Sorry to hear, Sarah, that you lost your 50-50. We can do a temple after the main quest and see how it goes. And This song is pretty good. I will not let another soul fall to your shadow. The art is good and I feel like the song is good. This is the EP for Galbrena, uploaded on YouTube. Here we can see our Galbrena and the swirling flames in the middle. I could do some sick swirling flames effect. Happy childhood. Oh. I like the softer parts too. Story finished. Welcome back, it's me, Mia. And the splash art is sick. The third one, I think we don't know. It's just like another friend. Galbrena's perfect. She needs to be able to actually fly. This art of her is pretty sick too. The animated wings back view of Galbrena and Chimera. And they need to let us use her wings in the game. I really like the song. I like how they drew the art and how they presented the song. Production by Crywolf. Deep inside your memory, everything was perfect. And everything is perfect no more. Did I watch the one for Yuno? I think I've listened. There's no moonlight this night. I don't remember the splash art. Let's listen to our Yunos. And the song fits the vibes of Galbrena, our Ara farmer. I don't remember watching this one. You know what I did listen to this song though. Hey, we get to see more of our what almost looks like our Murmurous Town again. Oh, invisible, you know. There are a few EPs that have stuck to me. Oh, the shooting stars. We're not done with the story yet. At this rate, we're gonna have to finish tomorrow. Galbrena's eyes are pretty. I do like how her eyes look. The song is pretty nice too. Frolova EP for sure. Wait, for what? Your favorite one? What's everyone's favorite EP for? Wuthering Waves. Wasn't Frolova the one that was the fast one? I don't think I liked Frolova's EP as much. My favorite EP is Yuno. Is there any way to get Twitch drops without stream pausing? Stream shouldn't pause. Welcome Bruno Kuat. Even if ads are playing, stream should keep playing. You can open Twitch in a different window. this is Yuno song. For Lova EP you like the least, at least in English. Yeah, I was thinking I didn't like the Frolova song that much. The Yuno one is nice. Your stream keeps pausing when you move to the other tab. Well, your stream shouldn't automatically pause when you go to a different tab. You can check your settings or try like an incognito browser. We are doing the MSQ. I was just pausing to listen to the music. And the Shakona one is pretty cute. It's what? You think it's true gifted or prioritized to bots? Gifted or not prioritized to bots? Gifted or prioritized? But did you actually get Galbrena in the next 10? I was correct. I'm a prophet. Sweet prophet. Gifted are not gifted to those who have gotten gifted in your past month. Like if your last... I forgot, it was like if you were gifted a sub in the last month, or if you had a gifted sub, it will not gift you another sub until... I think there's like some cooldown time. Back to the game. Wait, oh, I muted the sound earlier. We went to listen to the Galbrena song, and then we went to listen to the Yuno song. Congratulations to Asura on the early Galbrena. And there's a 1 month CD in between the gifted subscriptions, where if it's a community gift, there's like 0% chance you can receive the gifted. Leviathan lurks, waiting to build its kingdom. The shattered look. Thank you, Mathematics. Welcome back. I do have red eyes now. That was our special eyes. If I zoom in, you can see the fire a bit better. Maybe in the future we can see if we can upgrade. I do like these eyes though. You think the story was decent? There's a lot of weird stuff that you think was too weirdly rushed. I'm excited to see what happens. Curious what you meant by the weird rushed parts. Sweet prophet of the ocean, will you get S1 Galbrena your next 10 pull at low pity? Would you have a Lupa? For you, are you pulling S1 Galbrena? Are you going for S2? S3? Welcome Emblade to the stream. Hello. Are you pulling your Choyuan? If you have a Galbrena and no Lupa or Choyuan, I would recommend picking up one of those. That will give you more value than pulling a S1 Galbrena. Or you can go for Galbrena's weapon if you don't have her weapon yet. Welcome to Hell is basically what Chimera is telling us here. The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. Leviathan lurks, the place is being molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection unmarred by flaw. But behold the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. Okay, the rover is also a harbinger of hope, I heard. Leviathan merged paradise and hell, but we're here to split him up with the gem. Welcome Miko to the stream. You don't have to get a Choyuan if you just want to play her decently. You can pull Lupa and then play the two with Mortefia as the last. If you don't have Changli Brand. Thank you, Serifs, for the happy birthday. You don't have Lupa too, you can pull our Choyuan instead. Or Galbrena or a Lupa.
黑潮中会频繁出现世界交错的空间异象，
The mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. It's almost like our different day and night realms in HSR. Countless souls caught between light and shadow. You are working now? Picasso can get everything. 求求你不，求求你不要. I thought you were giving 球员 a cute nickname when you started typing 求求. It's not time to use its light yet. Chimera's a little guide. If you wish to see her. So this, I'm guessing, the Journey in Paradise is almost like a Galbrena story quest of sorts too. We get to see exactly what happened to our angel. You will hear despair scream, see the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. I fear nothing.
我见过太多落入此地的人类，他们都曾像你一样无所畏惧。
I've seen many enter this realm. Because this is where Galbrena spent a lot of time.
希望你能够坚持得更久。
Finishing the story bugs out a weird part of the map. Wait, really? Can you not fix it? How do you know if it's a bug versus an intended thing? Just aesthetic doesn't affect anything but weird.
他的计划很美好，但黑潮中混入了一些异样的频率，我也无法判断对方是谁。
Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice. Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. Time to journey into hell. Follow Chimera. It's almost like a sonorosphere of sorts, it feels like. The flow of time here is slower. Be patient, little lamb. Chimera speaking with us through the mark of the dark tide. He's telling us we don't need our Abby. My presence alone is enough.
阿布，你先回去休息。
Apple, you can get some rest.
但是，好吧，我听你的。遇到事情就喊我，我会和你一起面对的。
If anything happens right away, call me. I'll face it with you.
是世界交错现象最为频繁的地带。
The borderlands of hell.
就像这样，上一秒我们还身处神圣天国，下一秒。
Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Oh, struggle in this infinite cycle of hope and despair. It is like our day and night. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. It's not an area in Renacita. Oh. An aesthetic part that should have been removed by a world quest came back. I see. Little angel.
我记得。 The
moment she fell into the dark tide. A memory shard found inside the dark tide.
我赢了。
Young Galbrena, I won.
你们看到了吗？那闪耀的共鸣力是一个孩子就能够拥有的吗？
Did you see that? That resonance ability.
他以后一定会
She
成为
was
一
really
名
strong
强大
even
的
when
决
she
斗
was
士
small.
说不定还有望成为竞争总督
Impressed
位置的有力
Senator
人选。
Arcaria.
如果不是因为共鸣力的差距，我明明
It was so close.
你到底是用了什么手段
What did you
获得了
do
这股力量？
to get that kind of power?
这股力量似乎从我出生起
It's
就已
always
经在我
been
的体
there.
内了。
Since the day I was born. Oh,
生俱来，
natural ability. How unfair.
真是不公平！我不承认。我接受过更严苛的训练。
Lots of things are not
经历过更残酷的
always
挑战
fair. I train harder, endured more, bled more.
你们比我更强，都是值得尊重的对手。
I know.
快去疗伤吧。你是在嘲笑我们吗？
Are you mocking us?
这种从未经历险恶，生来就得到命运眷顾的人，
People like you born lucky never understand what it means to struggle.
不，我是真心认为，
No, I really meant what I
无论
said.
是肉体还是心灵，他们都比我强大得多。
They're stronger than me, but
他们也都比我强大，却同样从未获得过共
they
鸣。
just don't have resonance ability.
为什么只有我获得了这份力量？
Why was I the only one gifted?
对于不甘承认失败的败者而言，无论何种话语落在他们耳中，
That is our Galbrena
听来都
backstory.
是讽刺。
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
命运从来不公，给予注目向来不需理由。
I gave her the gift because it was about to take from her.
人类应做的是坦然。
Chimera's our
他
storyteller,
原本是气球人，他是为什么离开了气球？
so she is from
甚至一直都没
Septimon.
回来过。
Why did she leave and why has she
而
stayed
且他
away
那时的
until
共鸣
now?
力炽热又璀璨，与现在的他看起来天差地别。
Her resonance ability also
一切
looked
都是因为
different.
黑潮的诅咒。
The
在
curse
他无法
of the
掌控这
dark
份力
tide.
量，将诅咒变为馈赠之前，贸然回归，只会给黎纳西塔带去更大的灾厄。但那样又有何不好？
Has she returned untempered with curse still unclaimed as gift? With curse still unclaimed. Renacita would have burned for her
你一边说着要
folly.
与利维亚坦为敌，一边又不在乎人类的记忆，
Whose side are you
你
really
到底是
on?
站在哪一边的？
这二者并不冲突。
We don't exactly know the history of Chimera. Take care, Jim. It's me, Mia. Have a nice nap before work. Welcome back to Drunk Pingu.
更何况，我只是一只残象，杀戮与饱餐才是我唯一要考虑的事情。
But you fight alongside her.
而已。
各
他也
取
接受过
所需。
我的恩赐，仅凭他自己的力量，可
She
活
too
不到现在。
accepted my gift.
不要急于寻求一切的答案，
So they have an
去体验
exchange?
去感受。
Don't be so eager for answers. Go live them and experience them instead. We're back in the other world. Can I still go backwards? I said this whole place turns into the light. Yo, quick BRV, take your time to Sidon. What does Sidon say? Feed them instead of feel them? Oh? Paradise Shelter. Influenced by the Paradise frequencies, Tidespawn will gain Paradise Shelter and take less damage.
他已经尽可能地为你清理了幽冥世界的道路，但真
So we need to try harder.
潜藏在光明之中。
Okay, this is our Spectre Rover. Spectre Rover is very strong.
可真是煞费苦心。我果然没有看错，你冷峻的外表下同样隐藏着一颗。
Nita shall beat a heart that burns for battle.
恭喜你，小羊羔，你已经顺利通过了边境。
Oh, we survived the trials of the Borderlands.
这时，加被丽娜走过的痕迹。
Galbrena's traces.
这属于你的勇敢者的奖赏吧。
Go claim the rewards of the brave.
也许你听说过，16年前，七丘爆发过一场巨大的
Great Dark Tide 16 years
它也是在
ago.
那时被其吞噬。一旦被黑潮侵染，人类的共鸣力连同
Once
自身
touched
频率
a human's
就会
resonance
一点一
ability
点地被暗
and
中
frequency are
蚕食
devoured piece by piece. She was the one in our old hollow.
在橡树洞里。这里是什么地方？
Oh, is there another badge for Little Nightmares 3? I'll check out Little Nightmares 3 if we have badges. It's okay, we have a lot of time for hockey. You don't have to gather all your words here. Young Galbrena.
无法使用了。
So she just randomly, well not randomly, but she lost all of her resonance ability.
黑潮钟情于你，而你却拒绝了他的馈赠。现在，
The Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. It wasn't a gift.
已经将你和你的力量全部吃掉。
阿奇莉亚，
Is that Arcaria after she got swallowed by the Dark Tide?
你吗？
为什么要拒绝他们？
Why did you reject it?
天生卓越，只要再进一步，就可以凌驾于所有人
Is it because she accepted it?
甚至成为英雄王。
You will love a Little Nightmares badge? It's pretty much confirmed that she's Angel. Oh, it just got released 1 hour ago. I see.
坦白说，我到现在也不明白。
I never understood why I was born with
生来
this
就可以
power.
拥有强大的共鸣力。你还有很多人。
You deserved it more than I ever did.
直到现在，我都一直在思考，力量的意义是什么？
What is the meaning of strength and power?
你告诉过我，真正的强大来自于心灵。
You told me real strength comes from the heart. And someone else said that must have been Augusta.
他说，
She said,
力量的意义
real strength
是要去守护他人。
is meant to protect.
黑潮把我变成了怪物，让人们在我面前落荒而逃，所以
The dark tide twisted me.
我都不该接受这份馈赠吧。
People ran away from me, so there's no way I would accept this gift.
说得好，
Arcaria likes her answer.
我的频率已经所剩无几，看来
Looks like I'll never get a chance to surpass you now. Little Galbrena understood a lot.
拿去吧。
Oh, take what remains of my strength.
代替我们。
Live for all of us. Is that how she was able to survive?
为什么要将你们的力量给我？
Why give it to me?
还没有被黑潮完全同化。
You still have a chance.
你比我们更有希望。
黑潮之美，即是命运。
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the netcast.
我知道你这人看起来总是很安静，可若是
Now I have high hopes for her.
你一定会加倍奉还回去。
If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as
之
hard.
前我一直不愿意承认，但赛场上你能够战胜我，是因为你有着不输于我的勇气与意志。
Back in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with the courage to believe in yourself and with will.
眼中的火焰不会骗人，所以我也相信
The fire in your eyes doesn't
一
lie.
定能够做到活下去。
Live with
不
pride.
仅要活下去，你要抬頭挺胸，自由且骄傲地活下
Free
去。
and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied. There's a lot of defying fate in this patch.
人类呀，就是这样一种喜欢抗拒命运的生物。
That's humans who love to resist
希望尽数寄托于一人之上，只是为了证明
and trusting all their
不
hopes
会向命
to a
运
single
俯首
soul
称臣。
to prove they will not bow to destiny.
他的力量已经被黑潮污染，无法使用。那时
But her power was already corrupted.
只待宰的羔羊，每走一步都有可能丧命。
但她最终还是走了出来。
How did she escape
向死而生。
resurrection? She was born through death? Just like our Cartadia, she's also gonna be born through death.
我们继续前进。
Let us walk on. Back to the light.
痕迹中断了，前面似乎没有。
Traces end here, no path
利维亚
forward.
坦将信息隐藏在了另一个世界中。
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension.
你手中的碎主大权，是时候使用了。
Time to use our sentinel powers.
分离世界，改变世界。
Use it to sever the world, reshape what it is. Use the lantern to separate and change the world. And now we can freely swap. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of dark tide. Cartia not wait. What do you mean by Cartia not Jingshi? Jingshi is 107. Thank you 4 tears for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. It cost me an arm? Ow. Distorted temporal planes exist. Use it to swap world thunder. Wow. Sick achievement. It looks like we go down.
很好，如你
Oh, we have a little slidey.
用这份权柄，深渊之旅无从折返，这是命定的行程。
Journey into the abyss allows no return. Look! To rise, one must first learn how to fall. Transitions are pretty cool. I see another Galbrena.
我依然记得，共鸣力被黑潮污染，它只能凭借最原始
She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh.
战斗，然后他就那样一路厮杀，来到了我的面前。
She clawed through
但是那具体
monstrosities.
频率也已
Until she stood before me. Oh, he looked so big back then. I guess Galbrena was small. How rare a mortal here.
黑潮会缓慢蚕食你的一切，直到你屈从于他们的意志。
Your fate is to be made one with it.
童话的命运。
我知道。
This is after she already realized she wanted to use it. Oops.
必会招致神明的罚难。你可知道，前面还
I wonder what this chimera's history is.
正在等待着你。
Know this, more tides bond lie in wait before thee.
但现在，黑潮的力量在我体内，为什么我不能反过来使用它的力量？
Why can't I be the one who devours them?
不能是我来吞噬他们。这些虚伪的频率，必须依靠我才能存活。
These false frequencies need me to survive. She really does have a lot of willpower. I'll show it who's the real boss.
我会让他们知道，谁才是他们的主人。
那些人明明希望你能够活下去，而你却在这里。
You would risk it all?
这是为了真正的活着。
真正的活着。It's so I can truly live. Thank you, Godpot, for resubscribing. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Welcome back.
连生存都难以保证的人，却要追求真正的活着。
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. I just realized Chimera has 4 eyes.
我给你看，人类不管经历多少痛苦，都能活下去。
I'll show you.
不但会活着，还会抬头挺胸。
Humanity can live through it no matter the pain, with pride, heads held high.
命运这种既聒噪又无能的东西。
Galbrena doesn't believe in fate. Galbrena did overcome fate.
绝不相信。
反过来利用黑潮的力量，吞噬了其他的黑潮造物。
To wield the dark tide against its bonds. Fascinating. Perhaps. Whoa. Meanwhile, no one can escape.
好痛，但是
It hurts.
已经能看到光亮了。
See the light.
将我们最后的力量与希
The
望。
voices of the departed. Carry our strength and our final hopes.
活下去，你要抬头挺胸，自由且骄傲的。
This reminds me almost a little bit of the To Be Hero X episode with our Saiyan. Absorb frequencies. Good morning to Rag and a blue moon. I'll be up for another 4 to 5 hours.
还差一点。
I'm almost there.
不能放弃。
I won't give up.
可惜，人类的血肉还是太过孱弱。这具残躯里的频率。
We know the Chimera helped her somehow.
不过，这也确实是一个千载难逢的机会。
This is indeed the chance of a neon.
那就让我
I shall give one final push.
帮你一把吧。
帮助他逃出了黑潮。
You helped her escape the dark tide.
你当然可以这么认为。
I wonder what he gets in return.
不过，我可没有说过 我的恩赐没有代价。
Now what is this chimera's background?
但我依旧无法理解他所谓的。
I never did grasp what she meant by truly
如果不
living.
能驯服无法控制的力量，便只会被力量驱使着苟活。
That's not living if you're just
不
enslaved.
是那些人想要看到的结局。
Maybe what she feeds him tangerines.
他大抵是抱着与那些人相似的觉悟，就算做不到这件事，也要像
She
将希
carried
望
the
传递给
same
他的
will
人一
they
样，
did.
把希望传递给下一个。
Even if she failed, she'd pass the flame on.
无法理解。我只
Without my boon. Boon just reminds me of the Hades boons.
他的僭越已被神明标记，即使逃出了此地，依然会遭受黑潮造物
wait.
无止无休的追
Her
杀。
defiance has drawn divine attention.
迟早会再次追上他。
Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her, to be devoured and merged. Surely if we kill the Thernodian, there won't be any Tidespawns to hunt
为了
her.
避免招致灾厄，他离开了黎纳西塔，前往远方流浪。被黑潮侵蚀、失去所有力量的他，起初唯一能做的只有
At
逃
first,
亡。
she could do naught
他
but
的确
run.
很聪明，渐渐学会了利用黑潮的波动感知残响潮的动向。即使自
But she
身
still
难
tried to
保，
warn
在荒野
others
中
of the
奔走
doom.
为人们预告恶兆。
Have they fixed what? Galbrena's bug? I don't think she's bugged. She should get outro buffs from others.
但并非所有人都会对这个
Men
神父
seldom listen to a girl who
提起
bears a cursed flame.
人们更愿意相信灾难是
And
因
people are always easy to fear.
甚至将他的火焰与传说中的残响。
What do you mean by it's not giving her the 50% heavy attack buff? How do you know it's not giving her the 50% heavy attack buff? Some even said her flames were from Galbrena, the legendary tacit discord. You made what, 4 streams to try? She's not getting anything?
原本是一只残像的名字。
Galbrena was originally a tacit discord's
在大
name.
地上散播恐惧与恨意的永火恶魔，痴迷于引诱人类投身似火的可怖存在。
Monster who spread fear and hatred, luring humans into the fire. They made up a story. 'Twas was easier to believe she brought disaster. Galbrena, I see Galbrena's name comes from an actual tacit discord's name. She's literally not getting anything before and after you use Yuno's outro. Which attacks are you trying? A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land. A fiend of ever-burning flame. That kind of sounds like Chimera might be luring humans into the fire.
他曾假借他的威
She
名
borrowed that
挽救
name.
了许多生命。
I said that's how come she changed her name, because that wasn't her original
唯
name.
一错误就是自身的弱小。
That name became a fate
他也成为了他无法
I no longer escape from.
出逃之后的故事，黑潮已无从获悉。就由我来讲。
Ah, how nice we have our storyteller. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped, so I will tell you the rest. Oh, we get the storytelling time. See, she's always been an aura farmer.
利用恐惧驱赶人类，但很可惜，
She even had the cigar farming eyes.
真正的加贝丽娜来了。
Holy, the true Galbrena has come.
还在蔓延，它并依靠这些频率不断重生。好吧。
Run as you always do.
奇美兰，拜托，
Give me your devouring power. I see, that's what she asked for. Oh, she's threatening to kill herself. You would not dare. Because he always needs her to be alive. Oh, and that's how come her arm looks like this. Before that, I'll tame you. So she actually took down Galbrena. She literally took her name and consumed her. This name is now mine. She took it by consuming the actual Galbrena. Ah. Is it worth it? We're back down here. Let's go. The hunt continues. Galbrena really pays no mind to her own state. But given that she's escaped from the dark tide, it feels like there's not much else to consume the flame demon. She surrendered more of her frequency. It seems like they're bond deepened after. Thus their pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength, but there must be a cost. Welcome back to Mushy. In response to Johnny Blaze, you're not gonna see the heavy attack go up because it's not heavy attack damage bonus. Who is anyone else on your team that is getting the heavy attack bonus? The amp stat doesn't show up on your characters. I can only see the damage bonuses. The Uno buffs are working. They're not gonna show up on your Galbrena stats screen, if that's what you're wondering. She became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords. Technically, it looks like our Chimera was the one that feeds. And this is the price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul piece by piece till naught remains. So she hunts without end. But what happens if Galbrena is gone? Can Chimera still survive? Thank you, Renesh, for the hydrate. He's like happy, gotcha. He also seems to feed on frequencies, but it seems like you need to keep feeding him. Whereas Abby, it doesn't seem like Abby needs to keep eating frequencies. Let me drink some water. Weak TDs are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. I'm not exactly sure, though I didn't go into that much detail. Like, if this is like an infinite thing where she needs to keep leveling up and feeding him, or as long as you feed him like once every X, it's okay. Why wouldn't he be able to survive the same way? Well, it's implied that he also left the dark tide, so he probably had some other way. We don't exactly know his background or what he was like beforehand either. crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs, and should her will falter. Wait, so he can become... He can be reborn through her? Everyone is rebirthing. If she fails to devour her frequency, be reborn through her. He considers it a long overdue repayment. But as long as her will doesn't falter, I guess they can keep going on in this current relationship. Nick with the dead collecting. Nick did spend a long time watching. Welcome little Sunny to this stream.
真正帮助他逃生的是那些人类的灵魂。你抓住了他频率残缺的机会。
You just took advantage of her.
说到底，是因为你也想逃离。
Admit it, you just wanted to escape the dark tide too, didn't you?
几百年来，我终于等到了这样一个机会。他拥有着不会再穿越
She bore a soul unshaken. Even at the border of life and death, the most perfect vessel. See, Chimera considers Galbrena a vessel. Suffering is a gift, indeed. All of us suffer. You meant what? Come back, be reborn, Lord Leviathan? To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but not robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but Chimera offered her a way to grow strong. Chimera's like her scaling boon. Never resting as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness, she walks this path with zeal. Oh, there's only 4 more. I thought she had a lot more. There is Galbrena inside. What was her real name? He's not gonna give that up so easily. What is her real name? I'm not sure if Chimera actually cares about her, or if he... Whoa. Speaking of Galbrena. Oh, we seem to have shown up at an opportune moment. But Galbrena didn't need our help. We did end up saving her a little bit though. You came. Not a bad shot. Right on time. Time to fight together. Oh, this pose of Galbrena and us standing together is pretty sick. One side each. Wait, why not together? Oh, we do have Galbrena. Battles with Tide Spawn will disturb the power of the lantern. We'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern switches, your paradise shelter will be broken, leaving the Tide Spawn vulnerable. Oh, I see it's like 2 boxes.
路上的那些怪物，全都是你一个人解决的。
算是吧，只是这里道路太
Galbrena.
我也无法确定你最后会走哪条，但不论你最后要选择哪条，我都想尽可能的多帮你铲除些阻碍。
你已经帮我解决掉不少麻烦了。
Change the.
你也一样。
Oh, we finished. Galbrena even walks with style. One last thing. Absorb the and complete TD. Take what's left of me. Flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
给我坚持住！我会将你的频率从
See, she's trying to save the frequency from within.
别总是什么事都自己一个人扛着。
Aww.
也可以试着依靠他人。
Don't have to. You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Whoa, a rover's here. Join in.
谢谢。
Teamwork.
既然人类的频率能够减轻你吸收残像时的痛苦，为何不让他们在彻底沦为残像？
Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
有些事想做就做了，哪有那么多为什么？
Not everything needs a reason. That's what separates us from the tacit discords. I'm not sure Chimera really understands or really cares that much about Galbrena. Congrats to Shark on getting Galbrena on 18 pity. And welcome back to Otsu, sweetly. Thank you for the happy birthday message. And thank you, my Yovi. I pulled S0R1 Galbrena.
你的放风时间暂时结束了，先老实待着去吧。
Your time's up. Seems like she can. I wonder if she can somewhat control him, though. It looks like you've got him on a leash.
想要驯服他也没那么难，只要变得比他更强就行了。哦，还有，让他保持饥饿。 然后定时定量投喂。
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms. He peeks out for one last word. This battle will not end until one of us is dead. Hey, I like how we have an option to say he's kind of like Abby. Though he's much meaner than Abby. They both eat frequencies.
我觉得阿布比他可爱多了。
Abby is a lot cuter.
刚才你使用的是碎主的分离力量吧？还有那个神奇的小家伙，也难怪。
Oh, thank you, Piazza, for gifting a subscription to Otsu, sweetly. The power you used, was it the Sentinel's power? And that incredible little one. No wonder Carty had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Can't you tell us the plan now?
即使到了这里，天国的频率也依然没有稳
Looks like not yet.
证明利维亚坦的意志还未完全占据主导。计划的前半段，看来
Maybe she is telling us. Looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
你拥有黑潮的力量，但却并非是黑潮的代行。
Bear the dark tide's power, but you are no harbinger. This is when they formulated the plan.
看来我无需多做解释了。如果你也在寻找代行者，那你应当看见了。
You must have seen the apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. This heart looks pretty good.
他本该承受着
Bringing a gun, a sword to a gunfight.
到了他的异动，归来。
The sword can knock the gun out.
而我循着他的频率，找到了你。
I was meant to remain restrained, but I feel it stirring again. I followed the frequency and found you.
利维亚坦的大部分力量的确在我的体内，但它有部分频率逃离出去了。我正在追捕掌握着那股力量的。
The Renodian's gem.
那枚宝石已经被投入了黑潮。
The gem was cast into the dark tide,
只
which
意味着一种
means
可能：利维亚坦即将重生了。
Leviathan is about to resurrect.
失去了岁主的枷锁，利维亚坦回归黑
Really
潮，
resurrects
以
easily.
化作最原始的频率
Just one fragment of a
逐水
gem.
归海。我们必须先捕捉、固定住它的频率，才有击败它的可能。
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide. Like water returning to the sea, we must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
用我
Or we can use me,
利用它无法摆脱的融合的本能，
the godhood inside me.
我体内原本属于它的力量。
那份神性早已和你的人性
But
密
that
不可分。
godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
正因如此，才能固定住它。
That's exactly how we trap it.
没有任何自主甄别信息的能力。
When
只会无差
Leviathan
别同时吸收
awakens.
所有频率。
Alright, it's like how we need some people to die before they can rebirth. We need Leviathan to rebirth before we can kill it. Welcome back to Leonardo.
只要能诱导它吞噬我的人性，
If I
便可以以我
offer
为基
my
体锚定住它的
humanity,
频率，
I'll
令无
become
形
an
中化
anchor.
作有形的存在，进而创造出击败它的机会。
Give form to formlessness and trap its frequency in one place.
如果利维亚坦现在正躲在
And then we
黑
need
潮
to separate.
我知道，你有办法将我的人性送进黑潮。
Sent Cartadia's humanity
应该
into.
知道
I suppose you know
付
the
出什么样的
cost.
代价。
我相信所
She
有想要
trusts
保
that
护这片
rover.
土地的人，相信他，也相信你。黑潮无法读取你我的记忆，这件事
Dark tide can't
只能由
read
我
our
由
minds.
你去做，猎魔人。我会成为你的第一
Let
颗
me
子
be
弹，
your first
将我的
bullet.
生命压入你的枪膛，
Fire me
射向利维亚坦的心脏吧。
into Leviathan's heart. When the time
时机成
comes,
熟，我会在他们面前杀死你，
I'll kill you in front of them
献上这场必要的死亡。
to offer up your necessary death for Leviathan.
余下的事还要拜托你了。在那之后，你会被人怀疑、误解，甚至刀剑
She
相向。
wasn't misunderstood for too long. We quickly explained everything.
辛苦你了，
Thank you for your resolve,
猎魔人。
Discord Slayer.
借助岁主的神权剑，提前将他的神性分离到躯壳之中，再经由黑潮的子弹吞噬他
We
的频率，
split her
我
godhood
就可以
from
将他
her
的人性送
humanity.
入黑潮的世界。
Then I fired a dark tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the dark tide. An insane plan.
利维亚坦无法甄别信息，只会受他人认知影响。我们必须让与圣女关系最为紧密的人坚信圣女已死。
We had to put on a show for the Leviathan. Thank you to the off. And thank you authorities for the hydrate. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden, we lowered its guard. The Leviathan actually believed Cartadia was dead. I didn't believe she was dead.
至于剩下的，
Let me drink
卡
some
蒂西亚已
water.
经锚定住了明示的频率。现在我们只需要考虑如何汇聚力量抵达天国，迎战利维亚坦。
You spent 3 hours in the customization. I don't quite remember. I was gonna say I think you can customize it freely afterwards, but you might need the. I don't know. I don't remember if you needed the vouchers. Now that Carti has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Sounds doable. We got the full plan laid out.
我还没有自大到那种程度，认为仅凭自己就能击败明世。
I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodium by myself, but she has everyone else. I heard everyone else is joining us in here.
在关键时刻殊死一搏就能搞定的事情，那总是一场由成千上万人组成的。
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle fought by countless lives.
我只是要在他们做好一切准备前，为他们预先清理出道路。
She's just clearing the way.
扣下扳机。
Set the aim and fire the first shot. I wonder, does she fire 2 shots at once? You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide? Of course they'll follow into the dark tide.
或许我也是在赌呢。
Everyone will come here for Rover.
会恐惧，也有很多人并不缺乏勇气，却从未得到命运的馈赠。
Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate.
但如果我有可能遏制一场灾难，我就会去做这件事，哪怕只有我一个人。
But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it even if I stand alone.
我只要确定
Determined
在饮
Galbrena.
尽杯中最后一滴酒后，我有足够的勇气去
All I need to know is when I drain
赌上一切的
the
绝望。
last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Drinking wine probably makes it easier for you to pull the trigger.
最坏的结果，也不过是我留下，与利维亚坦纠缠在一起。
Her little snake accessories reminds me of those snake rings I see some people wear. You can't help it, it's your customization enjoyer. I don't think it's bad. Take your time. Blue protocol is time gated by your progress is time gated, so you're not really missing out on too much. Worst case, I stay trapped holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay.
而且，我赌对了。
I think I bet on the right people.
我们一般把这叫做相信。
Some of us use the word trust instead of gamble.
奥古斯塔埋下的那枚定向锚，我能感应
Sense
到它的位置。
Augustus Anchor
接下来
Stone，
我们要先穿越这口巨井，前往黑潮中更深层的境界了。
lies beyond this wall in the deeper realm of the dark
越深入黑
tide.
潮，利维亚坦的精神侵蚀也会变得更加严重。
But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Where this? Oh.
这盘磁带是我从拉海洛地区淘来的孤品。
We have a cassette tape from where?
本质的频率，
Lahai
在这刚
Roy?
好用得上。
We have some advanced gadgets. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
具体的原理我也不懂。
A new place mentioned.
也适合来点音乐。
Wait, there's music? I don't know how it works, but it's good. It's a good time for music. This cassette tape is a rare find. Preserves your most innate frequency. Because Leviathans, the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Oh?
这首歌有名字吗？
一般来说，会以刻录者
And
自
then we
己的
can
名
go
字
on listen to music.
所以你的真名是
Her song?
等一切都结束了，再告
She's
诉
not telling us yet.
把它当做一个小小的约定，约定好，我们都要完好无损的活着回去。
Call it a promise that we both make it back in one piece.
如果准备好了，我们就出发
Song sounds pretty good. I get to Leonardo. I get to listen to music on our next part. Whoa. Time to jump in. Now we open our
先说本源力
gliders.
量的使用方法已经知道了吧？
We know how to use the Sentinel's original power.
改变世界。
Change the world if something gets in your way. Ah! Oh! My QTEs! Is there still music? Look, 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 look! I have headphones. I can listen to my music with my headphones. Time to combo with our Galbrena. Ooh, our scythe is glowing. Why are there so many enemies here? I have Galbrena. Oh, I do have Galbrena in the party. Thank you, Skeleton, for resubscribing. Happy 6 months. Thank you for the half a year of support. Cute. The rest waits. Oh, we changed realms. Hat. Go into demon form. Hat. You can what? Touch her belly? You can see her belly get stabbed. Her wing attack. No wonder when she opens her wings, it looks really sick. Heavy attack. Liberation. 2 rounds. I don't have. Oh, I do have it here. Hit. No time for Rover. I like how we get the soundtrack here. It's always fun to know UI gameplay. It makes it feel a bit more immersive. Another monarch. The song is about to hit the chorus. Angel. Oh, did they even hit me? I need her demon form to last longer. Big slash. Planescape. Planescape. Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. We've arrived. The true gateway to hell. Am I going the right way? It is this way. Oh. Shiny with your love. We stand united in devotion. The devotees. Rise from the sea, guided by your light. That's what happened to those that got consumed by the dark tide.
最后所呈现的状态，若是巡游天国降临现世，所有黎纳西塔人
Everyone in Renacita will suffer the same fate.
他们这是在排着队向神明颂歌献媚，请求着他的。
Look at them lining up to flatter their divinity.
因为自身过于弱小，如果无法得到利维亚坦赏赐的智识，最后就只能成为
Chimera always looks down on everyone. Boulder Rain attack is good for show fights like this. That's true. It helps drag out the fight for longer.
不知疲倦、不眠不休的膜拜
Careless worship
虔诚却不知去
of
向。
meaning or soul.
从此岸到对岸，从天国到现世。
From this shore to the next, from paradise back to our
真
world.
正吸引更多的信徒同归天国的怀抱，然后他们便可以去到利维亚坦那里领赏。
All to gather more believers. Then they'll go claim their due from
即使有这磁带
Leviathan.
环节，我们也不能长时间暴露在这些圣歌的影响下。奇美拉，
We can't be exposed for too long, Chimera.
不需要你们听我。
I don't need you to order me.
你们这些卑劣的灵
Oh, Chimera can command them to stop.
没有你们的位置，在地狱里继续沉沦。
Burn in your ruin and rot in hell. Silence, wretched souls.
奇美拉似乎在这儿很有权。
Chimera can actually order them around.
我回到这里，就像回到了家一样。
Coming back feels like coming back home.
我一声先祖。
Forefather.
利维亚坦有一点没有说错，唯有恐惧。
I'm really curious what Chimera's history was like.
最古老而又永恒的情感。
Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things. I'd probably just go forward. Arrive at the familiar lake. It's our sad Nimbus wreaths. And then our drakes.
又回到了这里。
We are here
由利
again.
维亚坦塑造的，
The Styx
原
Lake.
本只存在于七丘传说中的冥河。与黑潮造物接触过的人们，都有可能出现幻觉。陷入幻境后，
Ah, this is
他们
what we
最先
saw
抵达的就
first.
是这里。
This lake is usually
我
the
们内心
first
深
they
处的愤怒
find.、
悲伤、痛苦，都会被利维亚坦夺取。
Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts
但这条河
and
流倒
it
映
births
出的
this river.
依然是我们自己所呈现的，
The
不过
river
是我们潜意
mirrors.
识里最害怕发生的事情。
Don't look back
所以那时
what
的
you
我
fear the
才会
most.
看到那些不祥的画面。
But we saw exactly how Carty
那
was
你
going
为
to
什么
get
也会出
shot.
现在那里？
I
我的
felt
意
like
识
we
能够
almost
在
saw a
现实与黑
vision.
潮的世界中穿行，我曾在其中往返，尝试唤醒那些误入此地的人。
My mind can walk
很
between
多时候，
reality and the dark
人们并非
tide.
因为看到地狱而感到恐惧，而是因为恐惧，人们才看到了地狱。
Doesn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself. The birth of Chimera. Chimera returning home. How heartwarming. The rain. Oh, I can do something here. Weathered steel.
看到了吗？在这幽冥世界的尽头，
Edge of this underworld.
其实
That's the journeying paradise.
通过我，
Through
璀
me,
璨灼生之途，
walk the path of glorious
通过我
ascension.
进入制服永恒之城。
Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
无论利维亚坦如何改换说辞，都改变不了他们
Leviathan's a
不过是
liar,
伪造天国，
twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
这片湖泊似乎和我之前看到时变得有些不一
There are
样。
more people on the lake.
冥湖，众灵汇聚的湖泊。
Main's Deep.
你曾听说过它的另一个名字
I've heard of Main's Deep.
马涅斯之底。利维亚坦以黑潮重塑了它的面貌，让这里成为了
Leviathan reshaped into a furnace, where souls are melted down and reforged. Thank you 40s for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
拙劣地模仿着岁主为回应生物塑形的行为，为自己创造忠诚的眷属。他的素材便是这些沉溺其中的被黑潮所吞噬的灵魂。
Of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindred. You seem nostalgic. It's upset.
我的心中只有复仇的怒火。
I carry a rage for vengeance.
这里是奇美拉诞生。
This is where our Chimera was born. We do get to learn about Chimera's backstory. So no matter how it dresses it up, this lake is where it reforges everyone into obedient creatures. Chimera was born from... What is Chimera?
你是指我，还是指我们？
Do you mean me or us?
我自大地上流淌的怒意中降生，狂怒浇筑了我的脊骨，杀戮锤断了我的胸膛。
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine and slaughter forged my chest.
我曾撕裂无数阴魂的甲胄，将肆虐的火雨赠予原野，枕着万千凄厉的哭嚎酣眠。世间生灵曾铭记并畏惧着我的存在。
I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. Have we heard this name before? They remember me as Nemian, the name of the land I reduced to ruins. A name forever seared into their hearts with terror. Like the Nemian lion? Good morning, Comfy Cafes. Welcome back. Like the Greek creature? I see. He does look, he's kind of shaped like the lion.
但利维亚坦，他以奸计将我拖入黑潮，
But Leviathan
使我的频率腐化退行，强制我与那孱弱的羊与蛇扭曲的组合拼接在一起，
Leviathan
同一个个体。
forced him to merge with a goat and a serpent. That's why he has the horns and the snake.
我们的频率就在不断的相互啃咬、撕扯、折磨。那些被他的意志所扭曲而
That's why he has 2 eyes.
我定要加倍奉还。
Oh, no, he's just upset at Leviathan for forcing the union. Thank you, Sleepney, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. The one he killed and wear it on his head in Hades too. Nemea is a place in Greece, and that's where the lion that Hercules killed was. I see. A chimera is goat, serpent, lion. That's why despite its head, its fangs are venomous. I can see the confusion. Sounds like you are a villain. Oh.
奇美拉是利维亚坦融合了3种不同
Chimera was Leviathan's first tithe bond.
是利维亚坦的第一只眷
The
属。
first of its kindred.
也别指望他能有什么善心，纵有千万志士。
I don't think he actually cares about Galbrena. Don't expect nobility from him.
死后，仍被复仇的执念裹挟。
He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he still attests a discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance and death. We just happen to share the common enemy. Welcome Holy Light to this stream.
倒是帮他摆脱了利维亚坦的律令掌控，也是因为我们的目标相同。
It's very different from Abby and the Rover. I do like Galbrena's Chinese voice. I think her English voice is also pretty good. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now, our goals align. But what happens after Leviathan is killed? Does that mean he will have a new goal? Because then he would have finished his vengeance, our chimera.
这些人类的频率正在黑潮的污染中沉浮，
Those
但他
human
们仍在凭借生前
frequencies,
的最后一丝意志，
they're trapped in the dark tide's corruption, still clinging to the last shreds of
利维亚
will.
坦只能将他们囚禁在这里，用收集来的那些痛苦缓慢折磨着他们。
Because it seems like we're about to help him finish his reach his goal. I think her English voice is pretty nice too. You can check it out. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested.
只有击溃利维亚坦，
We end Leviathan
彻底解救这
and
些
we
人。
set them free.
奥古斯塔留下的定向锚就在对岸。
Anchor stone is placed just across the lake. Can we fly across? Can we swim across? Nope.
湖水已经昏暗，污染变得更加严重了。
Waters are dark with
贸然前
corruption.
进只会引起黑潮的暴动。
There's even the boatmen.
不要再希望看见天堂。
Reminds me of our Chiron.
我此来
Do not fret.
是要把你们
Our ferryman is here.
渡入地狱
Wow.
幽冥
He has quite the design. Whoa.
永霜。
Wretched souls abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shores, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. I like his design. And he has the black and gold.
有这条渡河经过。
Whoa.
快些离开这里。
His face kind of looks creepy. As for you, the living has no place upon this river. He would make a cool boss. He looks pretty badass, actually. 老杨当年也是着了老鱼的道呀。Augusta especially didn't match the character. You mean the voices? Bling bling, Chiron. Yeah, he has the coins people pay him with. Do you see anyone else around us? Is he one of Leviathan's creations? Can you sense anything strange from him? Time to buy some boons. Oh, the mark. Wait, why don't we have this in her actual kit? We can't zoom in with Galbrena. They should have given us that like Shakona's zoom in. We don't have the ability to like go into the pistol mode in the overworld. She actually has this ability to mark targets though, like as part of her lore. Maybe they should have added it to her kit too. It is Chiron. Welcome Chipia to this stream. Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. I like how they added the coins to his design.
如果这里是利维亚坦根据气球传说构建出的冥界，
Chiron，
他或许就是那位冥界的船夫，卡戎。
Chiron, the ferryman of the dead. I like how he has the red jewels and the blue jewels. And no flying and no aim mode.
这些被利维亚坦虚构出来的角色，只会机械地履行自己应尽的职责。那个提灯造型的终端借我一下，我来和他交涉。
Lend me the lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
你们心中的傲气来自何方？对我的话语，
Whence comes your
为
pride
什么要抗
that you
拒
would
阻
defy my word?
我们来到这儿，乃是至高神明的旨意，借由他的
By
手
the
势，
highest
我
will's
们要去往对
command.
岸，为良善的死者留住尊严，为坚韧的
We're
生
here
者
to
夺还希望。
cross, to honor the dead and return hope to the living. Please ferry us. Do you think it'll actually work? You're really getting into this.
死
Cast off the riches. He just wants some gold and payment. So he can deck himself out more. Take care to Dylan. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cast off the riches and honors of your former days. One coin.
传说，卡尔荣喜金银财宝，
Gold and jewels. We seem to have given him some silver. I wonder what she gave him. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy. I feel like we didn't even drop any gold coins. 2 silver coins? We gave him like 2. The accursed shore. We gave him like 1 credit. We gave him 1 shell credit essentially. I thought we were gonna pull out some bling bling gold and gift it to him. In ancient Greek tradition, they placed coins on the eyes and I do remember this, to pay for their travel to the underworld. I thought we would pull out a gold coin. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, then you fear not death, then come and step aboard. Thank you, Hockey, for advertising for the sweet merch. I think you can decrease the frequency from 5 minutes to like 30 to 1 hour. Hades 3 looks good. Hades 3 does look good. You know, I was thinking we can go up and down in Hades 2, and Hades 3 we should be able to go to like the mortal realm. We've been visiting the gods' worlds, Olympus, and the underworld. I think it's time for us to also grace the realm of the mortals in Hades 3. Maybe we can start with the story of like a human, and then the human goes to the three paths. Meanwhile, we've arrived. I like Charon's weapon. What does Sidon say? A lot of people dying then? Greetings, Care Bear, and welcome to this stream. Oh, phew. I lagged briefly. I was getting scared. That looks like it was only a brief lag. We are here. Welcome to Dismura to this stream.
I
had the beholder on him the whole time. Something's off. We'd better stay sharp. Anchor stone is just ahead. Go activate it. Need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. What would we be killing though? There can probably be some disasters going on in the human world where we need to descend into the underworld and then go above into Olympus. I'm sure there's some stories about the humans crossing with the gods. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Congrats, Cara Baron, on your 1 pole Galbrena. Now you can watch my Galbrena guide on YouTube. Leave it to me. I want to use the Galbrena instead. Go into our... We don't have our form yet. Demon mode! Chest? I think I came from this way. We go to the right side. He's gonna what? Jump out of my screen? Wuthering Waves added 4D effects to the game. Would you count God of War as human crossing the gods? Sort of. You also pulled Lupa after 5 pulls. Did you get their weapons? Galbrena's weapon is more important. Take care to Flaviamon. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. Oh, we're here, chat. Almost the journeying paradise. Wow. If we position her correctly, you can kind of see the rays reflecting off her back. Can I change? I can't change the day and the night. Your character looks like a chicken. Oh, you got her 8 pulls at 15? I had to spend... How many pulls did I spend earlier? It was 130... I had to spend like 200 pulls for my Galbrena plus weapon. There's one question you want to ask is, are the new weapon pulls... If the new weapon pulls are worth trying, Galbrena's weapon is worth pulling if that's what you're asking. And then for other weapons, it depends on what you're pulling them for. You can check out my guides on YouTube for the weapon pull priorities. Here we can see the full glory of her tummy. That mid section. Take care to Florities. Purify. Sun symbol.
成功了。
Success! The terminal's comms should be restored. It's time to contact Augusta. Everyone's gonna be joining us. The Raven.
定向锚被成功激活的
Anchor Stone has been activated.
时间比我们想象中要快。
Quicker than we expected.
但我需要
Potions
事先
ready.
提醒各位，
But
本是由明氏之毒炼成，若是在未受侵蚀的情况下服用，
outside the corruption, it induces hallucinations.
如非做好了立刻进入黑潮的准备，还请各位暂时不
They
要。
just have to drink it before they enter the dark tide. Oh, I have so many people here.
地上防线已经稳固，黑潮的波动也很平稳。
No fluctuations, all stable. Everyone's ready. Nod. Phoebe's ready to bunk them. Everyone,
等等
，wait.
有股异常强大的频率正在往西侧防线行进。
An intense frequency? Oh, it's our fugitive! Hello, Scar! I heard Choyan's here to hunt you, though. Surely Choyan will take care of Scar.
七丘的决斗士
Haven't seen you in many patches. Apart from the little scenes. Look who's back! Scar doesn't seem to have leveled up his animations after being in jail for so many years.
盛大的终幕之中，这样的表演怎能让人尽兴？
How can a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, I recognize this. Our Choyan is here. Surely he can handle Scar. Oh, his hat I just realized his hat has a hole for his hair. That kind of makes sense.
不长眼，你们走吧。
Blades do not discriminate. Leave him to me. Chobyan's got this.
黄龙是没什么人了吗？
It's time to see Chobyan on a farm. Don't underestimate your blindness.
束手就擒。
One strike is all it takes to end you. Yikes! I'm ready to see this one strike.
啊，在这样宏大的戏剧中，我可不能早早退场。
我接到的命令是，活
My
要坚持，
orders are to bring you back, dead or alive.
不过我没打算带一个活人回去。
I never planned on bringing you back alive. Oh, Scar is getting serious. Turning into big TD Scar. Your head belongs to me. Are we not gonna see this fight? Oh, we do get to see this fight. Oh, this is where we get to play him.
我准备好了。
And we can actually view him here. We don't get to see him, but we can actually see him here. I love the trash talking before. I love how he was like, one strike is all it takes. One sword strike. Wait, can we not? We can't. Can we see his kit? You can't see his kit here. And they don't have him. We don't have his kit in the game currently, but it seems like you can play him and actually see everything here. His emerald sentence. The sword doesn't look that bad. Wait, he uses a bamboo. He uses a sword made from bamboo. You can play him right now. I think only for this portion of the story. He gets a stack of bamboo cleaver. Our Choyuan with the casting echo skills. He must cast a lot of echo skills. Casting echo or basic grants one stack, which grants heavy attack damage. So he has a heavy attack skiller. Effect can be triggered by echoes of the same name once, stacking up to 2 times. Oh, now he buffs everyone echo skill damage, but his weapon buffs everyone echo skill damage bonus. Has better stats than all your characters. Your Carlotta has better stats. I like his pose here. I kind of like the design of his attire, like the ink splash. Casting intro grants 20% echo skill damage bonus to all resonators in the team. Our Chovian echo. Let's see our outro. Attack the target. Considered echo skill damage grants 50% echo skill damage amplification. That does look like our Choyan plus Galbrena is our newest 2 pair. You can see why her shirt is so torn up now. Universal echo skill buff. You can say echo skill buffs everyone's echo skill, but the echo skills don't usually do that much damage unless you're on an echo skill team. Like, I guess Cantarella benefits a bit, and clearly our Galbrena benefits quite a bit. Why couldn't it have been Chisa, says Nick? That would have been too OP. Would Frolova, Galbrena, Choyuan be a good team since they all focus on echo skill? Frolova doesn't really focus on echo skill though. Frolova, the majority of her damage is resonant skill. So your Frolova's not going to be dealing a lot of damage on that team. And Frolova only casts 1 echo skill herself. So she doesn't really help Galbrena get extra stacks. So I think Choyuan might have all the stacks covered. But Frolova buffs heavy. So you can do Frolova, Choyuan into Galbrena. But then Frolova just doesn't get any buffs. I think it would also depend a bit on how much damage Choyuan does. Frolova, Cantarella, I don't think Choyuan really does much for the Frolova Cantarella team. It would be, I think Frolova, Cantarella, Shorekeeper might be better. Though Choyuan can proc some extra instances. That could work, but I'm not sure if it will be a big upgrade over your Shorekeeper normally. Galbrena, Choyuan, Shorekeeper. Galbrena, Choyuan, Shorekeeper sounds like the team that they want the players to form. You can probably also still play your Galbrena with Lupa and then put in Chouyuan. Perform up to 3 attacks. Press normal to cast basic attack, stage 4. Moments after a basic attack or heavy attack, Chouyuan becomes immune to the next instance of damage he takes and casts dodge counter after being attacked. But you have to use an attack first, it seems like, to proc this. Where's my... I didn't get my auto dodge. Ah, wait, no, that didn't auto dodge either. There we proc the auto dodge. It doesn't seem that useful. You have to like not be attacking, and then you attack the enemy, and then you stop attacking, and then you can proc an auto dodge. Hecate skill counts as echo damage as well. It does count as echo damage, but it's off field, so you won't benefit from the echo skill damage amplification. Unless you're talking about his weapon attacks. He actually has crit attack. Chouyuan obtains quietude within for 10 seconds. Heavy attack and spoke the blade deal 50% more damage. This buffs his own attacks a little bit. After entering Ink Splash. When casting Echo skill, his bamboo flask absorbs the energy and brews it into the flowing panacea, and then just increases his own attack for 10%. Crit rate traces with crit rate signature. But how much crit rate does his signature give? His 24.3. That's the normal 24.3 and 587 attack. And then we can see his echoes over here. Our 2-piece arrow damage and 3-piece law of harmony. A lot of us probably already have our law of harmony pieces. Can see how it rolls if you're planning to pull Chouyuan. And Chouyuan best in slot with the Galbrena. Not too much of a benefit with other team, but it's possible you can play him on the other variations. Like the Chouyuan Cantarella Frolova. Never mind then, says Roy. Don't think you want to play just for one unit just to quit. He can probably add a little bit depending on who you're playing with. Thank you, Shia, for joining in today. Hope you rest well. Oh, you haven't farmed Law of Harmony? Wait, but are you pulling Fuyu's planning to pull Chouyuan. Now this is our upcoming second half banner character. But Lab says you'll probably play Shakona, Yuno, Chouyuan. Who would go into who? Oh, Yuno buffing. Is your Yuno buffing? Your Shakona goes into. I guess Shakona just buffs all. Technically, Shakona buffs all 3 a little bit with the arrow damage bonus. And then Yuno can buff Chouyuan with heavy attack. And then Chouyuan doesn't really buff anyone, but it will be like your Shakona Yuno. I wonder if that team is even better than Shakona Yuno plus Shorekeeper. You have the echo, you have the aura farming though. Welcome Zadan to the stream. Thank you Fuyu for the hydrate. Chouyuan读第二声球，我不是读球吗？ Let me drink some water. Yeah, Chouyuan doesn't seem very useful, but he looks cool. He still has 30% echo buff from his forte. See, forte. When he reaches 200 points, basic attack replaced. Chains up to 4 consecutive strikes. And he has the echo skill damage bonus. As he has the extra 30% from 400 for 30 seconds. Also, Frolova benefits a little bit from the 30% extra. Is that the white dress you teased months ago? It was the dress I teased from my last Sabadan, the teaser for the 2.0. Congrats to Galbrena on hitting unit level 50. Don't expect him to be useful for more than characters that benefit from echoes. You think she's doing double second tone? Cho... Oh, as in it's Cho Yuan. Cho Yuan. You were pronouncing the double second. Pretty much an echo trigger unit. As Liberation is just... Oh, he has a crit rate buff. He has a crit damage buff, sorry. For every 1%, he buffs everyone by 30% crit damage. So his one universal buff is the 30% crit damage. As long as you get 65% crit rate. That's probably why they gave him a crit rate weapon and a crit rate traces. Because he wants to build 65, which doesn't seem too bad. Because you can always win him on crit rate 4 cost. 球员在日服已经是9日元，发音一样。It's Chu Yuan's close-ish. It's not quite like Chu, but you can kind of say it like Chu. Chu Yuan. He has 30% crit damage. The intro is just deal some damage and then you can perform basic 3 after. Resonance skill himself, he buffs himself with the echo skill damage because he has some attacks that are considered echo skill damage. Resonance skill is cast upon being attacked. Cho Yuan becomes immune to this instance and stagnates. So he can use his resonance skill. He can use his resonance skill as a parry of sorts. But it has a 14-second cooldown. Alright, he can do the dash with the resonance skill. Hold resonance skill to dash forward. But let me go away from you. Oh, he has the 6 sound effects. Oh, my resonance skill is on cooldown now. It says walking on the bamboo sticks. Welcome back to Pound of Brown. I need my skill to CD. What did they give him for the combat rules? Concerto efficiency, heavy attack damage, provides echo skill amplification. How much damage percent is his resonance liberation multiplier? 795, not very high at all. Resonance energy cost 25. He doesn't seem to buff himself that much. It's considered echo skill damage though, which he gives himself 30% extra echo skill damage bonus and 30% extra crit damage. But the multiplier is kind of low. He is definitely more of a support sub DPS for our echo skill teams. What is this attack called? This is the Sundering Strike. And this buffs his forte attacks. Heavy attack, thus spoke the blade to deal 50% more damage and restore Concerto. And this gives him 10% attack. Chobian enters Ink Splash. Hold up to 600 points, and this is just his forte. So it feels like he just builds up the forte, and then he uses his 4 slashes, and then he outros out. He feels like he has a pretty quick combo though. Cho Yuan. Wait, Cho does seem like it might be closer versus like Chu. Cho Yuan, like chill. But you can say it with like an upward sound, like chill. Cho Yuan and chill does sound kind of similar. Maybe eventually gonna get buffs before actual banner release. Seems unlikely, but we'll see. 4 slashes? I thought it was 1 strike to end it all in the... When you actually see him attack. When you actually see him strike, there might be 1 in the cutscene. A basic is just 3 consecutive attacks. Press normal after successful dodge. Hold resonance skill to dash forward. And then he has his Forte 200, 400. Ink Splash of Mind. Ends when Swordmaster's Soliloquy is used up. Deal damage. Attack target. And then he has the 50% Echo Skill damage amp. And then both of these buff his own damage. Even the final boss is super weak. Makes sense because we have a whole army, and the lore might make sense. We have everyone join us in the final fight. He's categorized. He's not actually categorized as a support healer in the first menu. And the weapon gives an extra 20% echo skill. He's categorized combat role. He's categorized as these 3, which is concerto efficiency, heavy attack, and echo skill damage amplification. The bottom part is the glossary. What did Sidon say? Your implicit response to 200 was years? Check out his. Hey, he's playing the flute? Almost. Wait, does he actually? Oh. I see his look at his Forte. I was wondering where it was. It's in his hand. He plays the flute on his sequence page, and his Forte mark is on his palm, essentially. All his Forte attacks can no longer be interrupted. Extra 20% crit rate. Bamboo Shadow Shade grants an additional 30%. Is this the one that buffs the team? As S2 buffs the team again with 30%. And then the S3 increases his liberation by 500. Energy is full when not in the state. Resonance skill gets an upgraded resonance skill. Oh, and then it deals like an extra. Whoa. This S3 has a lot of text. And then it deals an extra instance of damage. Restore some more Forte. While not in co-op mode, upon casting Straw Cape, that's the new resonance skill. The outro skill is replaced with outro skill Sheath Fallen. S3 turns him into a DPS. He doesn't even buff anymore at S3. They changed his outro skill at S3 because they gave him an attack that seems to do a lot of damage. And then they make it so his outro no longer provides echo skill damage amp. It just deals 500% of Choyuan's attack. Considered echo skill damage. So you can play Choyuan as a DPS that doesn't buff anymore. As a main DPS at S3. Welcome back to Flash God Killer. We can see all his details. How does he look? He looks like a echo skill damage DPS if you pull him to S3. Otherwise, he's like a support sub DPS for our echo damage teams. His universal buff is 30. He provides up to 30% crit damage. And then he gives 30% echo skill damage bonus. And his outro is 50% echo skill damage amp. So it's very echo skill damage team focused. Which currently is mostly just Galbrena. A little bit of Furlova and a little bit of Cantarella because she has like a few hits. S3 is unreachable. Welcome back to Sue, Lucia. Furlova on field. To have Furlova benefit fully from the outro, you have to stay on field with Furlova. Take care to Fuyu. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. I probably will finish the story tomorrow. I think our blue protocol segment will be starting in about 20 to 30 minutes-ish. How far in the story am I, Nick? Those of you who have finished the story. I probably still have a bit left, so I think I will wait. As 4 is the normal attack 20%, ignores 15% when dealing damage. What does his S6 do? Casting heavy attack stagnates nearby targets. When Choyan is the active resonator in the team, upon exiting Ink Splash, he deals arrow damage. Upon exiting, so he has an extra instance of damage, I see, after exiting his Ink Splash of Mind, which is when his forte is full. And then he gains an extra stagnation. One extra stagnation and then one extra hit. I like how he plays the flute in his sequence page though. The epilogue is quite long. That makes sense because it's the final act. Surrounds us at 70. About 80%, but that's 2 hours more. I feel like we'll take our time tomorrow and finish. Are you wearing a bracelet? I am wearing a bracelet. 我是小狗. Thank you for subscribing. Happy 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months of support. Welcome back. Flute is something interesting to include to a character's kit. I like that we can hear him play. From the official, unless they make any changes, from the official kit of Choyan, seems like he is geared as a echo skill damage. Echo. What do you call the echo teams? Echo team? Echo skill damage team? Choyan is geared as an echo skill damage team, the sub DPS / support. He's the one that goes on our 3-piece law of harmony. And then it seems like you just build him. You probably don't need his signature if you're playing him with Galbrena. He can just buff her with his outro. His signature gives like a little bit, but a 20% echo skill damage bonus is not very much. Because he already gives an extra 30 and then the amp. And then characters have built-in bonus damage. What mode is this? This is the mode. This is part of the main story where we get to play Choyan and then see his kit for a bit. It's actually still halfway when you include the epilogue. Now, if you include the epilogue, which is this, it's the part. If you include Act 3, it probably is still halfway. So you think he can work as main DPS at S3? It looks like based on his S3, it gets rid of his support capabilities though, but it does seem like he might be able to play main DPS at S3. And then S4 and 5 are very small damage increases. S6 adds some extra like utility. It stagnates the targets for 5 seconds. And then it gives him one more instance of damage for 600% of his attack, which isn't a super crazy multiplier when Choyan is the active, because his special skill that he gets at S3, restore 60, consume arrow to deal 500. I guess it's kind of like an extra S3 skill. Yeah, the S3 gets rid of his normal outro, which buffs the next resonator with 50% echo skill damage amp. I guess they didn't want him to be too strong. They didn't want his S3 comps to be too strong. I wonder why they got rid of they made his S3 like a complete DPS kit. They got rid of his support capability. They got rid of like one of his bigger support capabilities for the echo teams. It doesn't add any other support capabilities either. And the S3 also increases his multipliers in all his forte attacks. Gains 600% damage multiplier increase. And additionally restore 30 points of concerto. We do gain the extra, we gain an extra 500% attack for the outro versus the buffing one. Wait, so if you go for S3, he will not buff team members, he will buff them with 30% crit damage and 30% echo skill damage bonus, but you lose the 50% echo amp, which might not be a big of an issue, might not be that big of an issue if you only have like a S0 Galbrena. I think this is one of the first instances where it alters the outro skill. But I think you can still choose, if you don't use the special resonance skill, I think you still have access to his outro, his normal outro. And then if you use his special resonance skill that deals a lot of damage and increases the multipliers, he loses his buffing outro. You thought they just cut it straight up? If he has a controlled roll swap, it might be potentially any normal. He gets extra concerto for double outro. But then you end up spending a lot of time with him on field, in which case you might as well just play him as like a main DPS versus like a double outro. And that means you need someone else to quickly intro into him, right? Like on the team with someone that cares about echo skill, getting the amp, which is probably just Galbrena plus him. Galbrena has a longer rotation, and then you would need the last character that has a short rotation. He might have a fast rotation, but you need someone else to quickly intro. Check out his aura farming attacks. Whoa! I like the ink splash effects. Look, it looks like I'm in one of those watercolor paintings. Welcome, Psycho Ben. This is not the test server. This is the actual Chouyuan gameplay. I think when he attacks, during I think the last hit, when you hear the sound, he physically modifies the colors of the environment in the back. Imagine what playable Scar when we get to use the big lamp. How long ago? Probably around 10 minutes ago. You like the tint of his green. I kind of like the special effects. Ow. How is Scar? Scar's still very healthy. I don't have my forte yet. My skill at the very end. Well, if I die, I get to try again, right? But maybe I'm invulnerable. 上半就能适用球员，太爽了吧 ？Maybe I'm invulnerable. I don't seem to take any more damage. I'm just permanently at 1116. My Augusta can die, but your children can actually die. 40 now will hold to current story progression. You may continue the story from the quest portal. Or just invincible plot armor. 锁血是的。Flash. How does his strikes look? His lashes look pretty cool. It's the slash effect when you do win. Scar is really having a field day with me. Now here we have our animations in the back disappear. He has a special sound effect when you go into the mode too. Enjoying our lonely male character being beaten. He's not being beaten. Look at the walking. Oh no, I think I hit him. The resonance skill is I think what you used to run around, but the arena is kind of small. So he runs into Scar and then he hits him. Welcome back to Oddish. You can't actually die here. You can quit out though. His HP is locked at 1116. Let's check out his ulti animation. Oh, my ulti is almost up. He has a pretty long dodge attack, which is really good for the dodge counter iframes. Ulti! And then the whole environment in the back turns into our ink splash mode again. And here we go into the forte attack. Bamboo. He stands on his little bamboo stick for a bit. Look. Oh, I seem to have gotten hit. His attacks do look pretty sick. I'm not actually sure if I zoomed in on the Tassim run. That's a good question. Our Scar is dying. I kind of want to try him out for longer. Oh, that was the auto dodge. He has the auto dodge mechanic, where if you attack and then you don't do anything, he can proc his auto dodge counter, which might be helpful in if you're more so if you're soloing with him. I think you have to not be in an attack. I can get him to do the bamboo move. Keeps getting interrupted. Let me see, where do I restart from? That's what the stick is used for. My Scar is about to die soon. Reminds you of Deadpool. Aura farming, and at the end of the fight is... What puts me all the way over here? Join the kingdom. Do I go towards the kingdom rising in the dark waves? Let me see where I enter. Frolova, you're stuck. Frolova got caught on this little thing over here. You know, this kind of looks like Frolova's pose when she was waiting for the rover to go and save her. And then the rover didn't even bat an eye. Rover at least attempted to save Galbrena when she was falling down. What a pose! This is an accurate Frolova pose. If Frolova were to actually have asked for help, but Rover wasn't paying any attention. It's quite sharp up here. It kind of looks like she's about to get cut. I would have saved you, Frolova. Glad Tarax went to bed. Let's go in. I literally can't run past this thing. I have to go down. Wait. What did I click? There was like 2 options and then I just click whatever the first option was. Oh, it puts me back in here. Oh, so I can directly enter I can directly retry my fight again. This is a good place to pause. Maybe we will pause here, because I need to do my blue protocol soon. Oh, the second option was reset. Let me see if the liberation zoomed in on his hands. Thank you, DJ Magic, for the 17 months resub. You don't have to subscribe to get drops. You can just leave the stream on. I like his dodge animation. The sound effect is nice. I wonder how long I can wait in between Hider UI. We can wait a super long time between his dodge counters. Look. I wonder if I'm iframed the whole time. I feel like this is one of the longest dodge attack starter times in between. Usually you dodge and then you have to press your dodge counter pretty quickly. Seems like for this guy, you can dodge and then you can still proc the dodge counter like a full second later. I wonder if I don't attack, you might still be able to get hit beforehand though. Ow. Today's a long stream with some blue protocol after. I'm not sure if you're fully iframed throughout the whole 1 second I'm lingering. Scar doesn't have like a continuous attack. I seem to have procced my forte attack. He does have some sick sound effects during the attack. He even puts on his hat. am I walking? Run over. He doesn't attack you continuously. Smog attack. Is that the one where he tosses out his thing and then it explodes? You know this is a gacha game, but they need to stop making you want to pull so many characters. I know! I actually really like his attacks. And his effects are pretty cool. I don't seem to have dodged this one. And his next attack didn't even hit me. I can't wait. Oh. Wow. Too bad Trisa is after. Yeah, Trisa likely will be right after. Good night to Piasso for heading to sleep. I look forward to reading your review later. Welcome back to Dark Player. I think a lot of people are skipping this patch or trying to skip this patch to save up for Chisa. I like the color filter and the special sound effects. Hack. We're definitely iframe doing all of his dodge counter attack, which is a pretty long dodge counter attack. How does one try to skip? You tell yourself you're gonna skip and then you try not to pull. And then sometimes it works. Maybe we'll continue from this part tomorrow. Starting with our Choyuan. Didn't he say one strike is all he needs? We're letting him do a few more strikes. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, I have some other Wuthering Waves Astrite codes. Let me do our marbles. I can post some codes in chat and I can also DM some codes. And then it's time for Blue Protocol. Our Blue Protocol journey after. Let me open our marbles. Marbles. Put down our headset for now. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. What is this thing? Let me play my Spotify. What is this new marbles mode? Let me take a look. Marbles join. Marbles spawn on timer. Random viewers will be spawned. Viewer leaderboard. We can give it a try. I'm not sure how this mode works, but we have some Astrite. I'll post some Astrite codes in chat, and then we'll see if this mode actually resolves. Astrite code giveaways. Top 10. I don't know if there's a top. We'll see how this mode goes. Let's see. Start. Wait, do I need to click? What is even going on here? Am I playing golf? On deck, marbles, points, meat, top viewers, Cloix? How do I even see what's going on? What am I doing with my mouse? Jamal seems to be third. Can I even interact with anything? I see everyone joining, but I'm not sure what's going on over here. Wait, I can't even zoom out. What are these balls rolling over? Marbles on stream. How does this mode even work? We seem to have top viewers though, but I have no idea how this works. Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in or zoom out. I can't even press this. I can't even end this mode. Marbles 1 on deck 0. I'm gonna be right back. Maybe chat can figure out how this works. I'm gonna be RV. I'm back. What happened? Wait, we have a top 9. How does this mode even work? Top viewers 9 out of 57. Thank you, Max, for the welcome back, and Currents Piasu. Nick, take care to Forties. Thank you for joining in today. Thank you, Swire, Roy. Let me drink some water. Thank you for the welcome back. We do have some winners though. Let me DM the code. The game started before we joined. It feels like you just... I have no idea how this mode works, but it's okay. Let me DM out these codes first. Let me post some codes in chat too. Where is... I think I found it. Let me check. Copy over this one. Alright, chat, if you have your Wuthering Waves open, you can redeem these codes. Then I'll DM out individual codes to our 9 winners who somehow survived this round. Amandi, Whisper, oh, was there no Whisper? I thought we'd use it first. Amandi, Whisper. I got one, says Nick. Need all you can get. Congrats to Nick for sniping one. I whispered Amandi. Cloix. Good night to Piasso. Cloix, Whisper. Code sent. Chosen. Whisper. Code sent. Comatose. And 99 got one. Congrats. Code whispered. Then Comfy Cafes. Whisper. Code sent. This Kit Kat. This Kit Kat. Whisper. Code DM'd. G card. Only one code per account. You cannot redeem it repeatedly, unfortunately. They used to make it so you could, but then they made it so you can't. Parhelion. Whisper. Code sent. And then Jamu. It's on Twitch now too. Wait, what's on Twitch now? Oops. I need to type Jamu. Okay. Actual English letters. Code sent. It's time for Blue Protocol. Let me update our... Thank you, Nick, for pinning. Let me change our timer too. Oops. Let me update this briefly. Where am I oh, stream elements. Oh yes, I added Sweet Cat to Twitch. It's a Twitch emote and then it's a sticker. I'm on YouTube too, yes. Welcome. Oh, you're still here, Ziox Incident. Let me turn on the Blue Protocol Star Resonance timer. Thank you to Blue Protocol for sponsoring this part of today's stream. It's time to create... I made a... My last character was called Stormblade. I played Stormblade in the beta. I think it's time to create our Archer. Welcome back, Kovtar. I made one in the beta. I think we're gonna try a different class. Let me launch the game. Well, let me change the category first. Blue Protocol. Men's Lift! Thank you so much to Min for the 5 gifted subscriptions. We keep missing each other on Twitter. We actually had you on Discord. Thank you so much to Men's Lift for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much for the compliment on my new model. Appreciate it. Where's the heart? Thank you so much for the compliment on the model and the gift. Let me update category. Make sure I add it in. Where is... Let me double check the title. Blue Protocol. Okay. Update this. BPSR Blue Protocol Star Resonance. I think, does Blue Protocol have drops? They probably have drops, right? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a subscription. Archer Time, Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Okay. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a subscription to Main's Live. Oh, you don't see drops? We will. I haven't changed. I just changed over. Thank you for joining in to Men's Live. Appreciate it. Thank you, Xiox Incidents, for subscribing to my YouTube. Though lately I've mostly been posting a lot of Wuthering Waves guides. Maybe I will start branching out again in the future. Thank you to Forties for the happy birthday subathon again. Hope you rest well. Receive the code. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Changed. I'm not sure if I will make a guild. Who's playing Blue Protocol Star Resonance? Could you get some info about the red eyes? What info do you want about the red eyes? You can see it in more detail. You can see the flames better when I make myself bigger. We have quite a few. We can do Goblin's Nest together. I started as a healer. What class is everyone playing? Maybe I'll see. Wait, when can I already make a guild on the first day? Let me launch the game real quick. Blue Protocol play. Frost Mage, a healer too. Can make at level 11. Okay. Well, after I make the character, I need to first do the main quest so I can level up because though there's no pressure technically because you have your time gates. It's region locked for those in C. But I think it's because they plan to release a different server for C. Game loud Poseidon, I wasn't even running the game. Loud volume from myself. Let me make the game captured. Resolution, stream display resolution. Okay. Let me log in first. Game start. Oh, it's a character creation. Let me capture the game. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Well, we have 8 hours left on the subathon. I feel like I started stream today with my 8 hours left on the subathon. I thought we could finish our stream. No, we had a bit longer. I was thinking we might be able to finish today. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. How long is your BPSR? 2 hours plus. Why can't you redeem a hydrate? If you can't redeem a hydrate, it's probably because it's on cooldown. There's a 15-minute cooldown, so you can't drown me. I'll quickly create a character. Let me double check and make sure that pre-downloaded. For those of you who have no idea what Blue Protocol is, it's essentially a MMORPG experience that builds upon the original Blue Protocol universe. You can create your own character, create your own hero like you can see here. You can team up with others. I think in the end game they have like up to 8 member, 8, 12? They have like 8 to 12 member raids, 8 to 12 character raids. Emmy, welcome back. Happy 39 months. Thank you so much for the 3 years and 3 months of support. Hope you've been doing well. And welcome back, Junie Hao. Glad you like the new look. Reminds you of Ambidot's art with the off-stream Hydra redeems. If Hydra had no cooldown, I would be dead. You were gonna ask what it is? Yeah, let me give you a quick rundown. I think it's 20 man raid. This is a game that's essentially an MMO experience. You have your own character creation screen where you can create your character, and then you can team up with others for strategic raids, or there's also like foraging and crafting and fishing. And there's some exploration involved. The movement in this game is pretty smooth. Late game you can have like up to 5-6 double jumps, which I personally have a lot of fun with. And then it's set in a fantasy world with the Japanese anime style visuals. And there is a lot of, I think at the heart of the game is like the multiplayer co-op interactions. You can create the guilds, and then you can do runs with your friends and guilds. You can pay to progress in this game, but you can finish I think you can finish pretty much everything. You can complete the content without spending money. But there are ways to swipe to progress, and I think get stronger essentially. Oh, there's no drops. Oh, but works out since Duolingo is drops 2 on every category. That's true. I want to get this little nightmare thing tomorrow maybe. But let me create my character real quick, and then you can see what the game is like. Let me go back. Okay. Body type 1, 2, 3. Kind of want to go with this one. Is there sound? My sound is working, I think. Okay. Take care, Maverick. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you have a good day at work. Maybe see you later. You must have woken up because you went to sleep earlier. Good morning to Maverick. Good luck with work. Your character looks pretty. Can't wait to stream snipe you. I played some Blue Protocol during the beta, but I never actually got a chance to team up with Nick, who I got to play the game with me. Thank you, Zertalion, for the 29 months resub. Happy 29 months. Thank you for the 2 years and 5 months of support. Welcome back. Did anyone want to ask Ariel something? What does Maple have to ask me? Shaku Niantono, thank you for resubscribing. Happy 8 months. Oh yes, I can make a Blue Protocol channel after stream. Can I make it right now? Let me see. I can make a Blue Protocol channel real quick, so everyone who is playing Blue Protocol can join in. I'll just copy one of the other channels. Let me set up a role real quick. Create role Blue Protocol. Save changes. Welcome Glowy to the stream. It's hard to say. I think we actually got updated to the latest CM patch. There was a major China server rebalancing of all the classes recently, and I think we actually got the latest character rebalancing patch on this release. So I think it kind of depends on what other rewards and what kind of things they do for around like launch. Thank you, Junochi. Let me add edit channel. I think I'll just copy. What symbol should I use, chat, for the Blue Protocol? A blue symbol for Blue Protocol? Okay. Blue. We'll use the blue emoji. Have a blue circle for Blue Protocol. I know. Very creative. Let me do... Oh! Let me duplicate this one. We have black beacon with a black colored circle, and now we're gonna have blue protocol with a blue color. Oh, maybe a star. Can I get a blue star? Blue star for star resonance. Hold on, I can be more. We can be. There's no blue colored star though. There's only like a yellow colored star. I think the star emoji by default is yellow. They didn't make various colors like the hearts. I can make a Hades 2 channel too. You can remind me if I forget. Let me copy. Just duplicate blue. Oops. Blue protocol. Now I have the blue emoji. Blue circle. Copy. Okay, I think I copied correctly. And then I need to change the permission to blue protocol. Okay, and then I need to make a... All of you can opt in the normal opt-in place. Let me add it to the opt-in. I think it's in the onboarding where you can check the game. Default channels, questions, add blue protocol. Assign. Oops, oh no. I pressed escape. Onboarding. Okay, let me add this again. Blue protocol. And I give the roles blue protocol. Okay, you should be able to join the channel now. You can refresh if you don't see it. There should be a blue protocol channel. It is. It's a bit unusual to have sweet emotes for not sweet channels. Oh, the sweet blue! And it is a little bit of what Sidon said. I can change it later. We'll have the blue circle for now. I think you should be able to see the blue protocol server. There is only one server for blue protocol star resonance release. And then I think there will probably be a separate C server, which is why it's locked, region locked for C. I don't remember what... I kind of remember my character. Time to cook up a... Right, the red... I needed like the dyes to make my actual red. I kind of remember this. We will go with... Let's see which one I like the best. There's no red that's the shade of my red. What? I need to move myself so you can see. There's no red. I'm already dragging on the red, but that's because there's a dye system in the game where you can have access to redder reds and other shades. But you have to get the system first. So currently the only red is... The reddest red I can do is like this red, which is kind of like a pink color and not an actual red color. It's not technically full red on the actual scale. It's because of the dyeing system, the dye system that I mentioned. It doesn't let you edit it, and that's if I were to put in the full red FF00. The color code cannot be used. I think it's because it's just outside the realm of... It doesn't give you the full palette until later where you have the actual red dye. Is there 2.0 eyes red? It's a special eye version. We still have... Oh wait. What did I discover here, Chow? We also have this one. There's also a different version that's not red or blue. We also have the white eyes. And then I do have the base blue version. But I don't remember what I bound it to. We're currently in the oh, oh, 00 eyes. Vertug. 00 eyes. 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 00 Thank you, Vertug, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to the community and the stream. Let me check. How do I go back to my original eyes? It is it's this one. We still have our blue eyes. It's blue and then it has a little pink color on the bottom. And too many toggles I can't even remember. I found this one though. This could be this could be pretty appropriate for quite a few situations. Like when, not that I haven't gotten any doubles. When I get any surprising things, blue eyes and blue protocol. We can go back to our blue eyes. I do like the blue eyes. I like both colors. You're double watching VOD and stream brain empty. Brain empty. Okay, which hair color? I'll pick the hairstyle first. Alright, this is where you can customize the front and the back. I can see why. Who was it that spent 3 hours? You love the eyes. They did such a good job on the colors. Yeah, I love the design. I love the fire that they drew for the fiery eyes too. They look different, but they both look really good. It wasn't just a recolor, which I really like. Back, crown. I think we have different hairstyles in the that you can use. Hoge. Maybe I'll get this one, Hoge. This one is probably the closest to my model. I want one of these. Front, back. Which back hair? I'm leaning towards, I think, this one. Or the one with the small twin tails. Can we check out the red if you put the slider closer to black? It looks like this. I'm sliding it from top to bottom. This is the top and then this is as you go down, which is kind of like a brown color. Looking forward to a bug to get heterochromia. I did make a character in the beta, but how do I copy it over and edit? Oh, is it the import? I didn't export. So I'll make a new character. I'm almost done. I think I want to go with this one. This hairstyle is pretty cute. And then I think I'll keep the color. Gradient, maybe? What does the gradient look like? Ah, the gradient on the back. Blue-red gradient doesn't look good on the hairstyles. Oh, no, it's not too bad. Whoa, so you can choose where you want the gradient. The game is officially released. Welcome back to Solgood. You can play the game now. Assuming you're not in one of the region locked zones. Green, yellow, the darker, the blue purple actually looks pretty cool. I mean, maybe we won't apply a gradient for now. Face. So if you want your face to be, this one's like slightly wider, this one's slightly sharper. I'll go with the default. Eyes. I don't remember which eyes I used. You can be really squinty. Nick says it gives you a QR code for your character design. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Where's the color? Eyes. Position. Oh, did I already say? Wait, go back. I'm not done with the character. I feel like I picked one of these and then I edited it. Was that what happened? Preview. Right, we can choose to edit this. This one actually looks pretty cute. I can just edit the ear. I can just edit the hair color. So the hair has. This looks like it has the gradient. And then the gradient's the purple. Maybe I will create a blue end. Or blue and red. No bold hairstyles. Take care to Seraphs. Thank you for joining in today for the birthday wish. And then I want to change my whole. I guess I can still update this. Which back? Oh, I use the flat back. Maybe I'll use this hair. I kind of like the gradient in the eyes. The eye gradient actually fits the gradient I did for her hair. Oh, I can give a sick eyeshadow like my model. Color. You can give it the cute pink eyeshadow. Well, there are quite a lot of eyeshadow options. I can see why you can spend super long making your character. I think I'll go with this one. Oh, lip gloss. I can see these quite clearly. Tone, saturation. And with my newest model, I feel like you can kind of see I have some, though it's not really lip shine. It's like a little bit of, it kind of looks like a little bit of lip gloss on the bottom. I like the details on the face. You're addicted to customization, take your time. Maybe we'll keep it like this. Marking. I can have a little mark. See, tone is, and this is how dark you want it to be. You can get a moon cleaver. Wait, what's a moon cleaver? I like the little blush over here. Tone, saturation. This doesn't seem to do anything because this is probably the default color. Face shape, but I use the cute chubby face. That must be why it's so cute. Oh, did I add in? Oh, let me check. I need to update our banner real quick. Steam close. Wait, are there drops? Link your account for the drops. So you can get drops. Let me update. Panel image. Oops. Let me download this one. Oh, drops are on. Just got them. Is that the thing that Nick said? You got the moon cleaver? Oops. Does the download work? Okay, I think it works. Let me add it in. Update. That was the same one I had previously. Let me update the link. Okay. Image link. Success. Updated. Okay. Back to my character. I think I'm almost done. Pupil, nose, mouth. Hazel House, welcome back. Thank you, Hazel House, for the 24-month resub. Happy 24 months. Hope you've been doing well. Teeth, skin, eyeshadow. Let me just double check on my hair design. Hairstyle, custom, front, back. I do kind of like the curls in the front. These are the shorter bangs. And then for the back, well, maybe I go with the double curls. This hair is pretty short, and there's no way to control the length of your buns, it seems like. Side little pigtail or the double curled one. I think I can probably change it in the future. I'll go with this one. Save. And then we have Beat Performer, Stormblade, Wind Knight, Shield Knight, Frost Mage. I heard some of you was Frost Mage. You just reached level cap. What's the current level cap? Marksman. Verdant Order. Oh, this is our healer. Verdant Oracle. The Heavy Guardian Tank. Marksman. I think I want to play Archer. Frost Mage, Shield Knight, Wind Knight, Stormblade. Time to become a marksman. You think you prefer that one to level 21? Wow. Maple's been grinding in Blue Protocol. Wait, as soon as you log in the game, you get fishing level 20. There is a skip button in the game, so you can actually hold to skip. Graphics quality. Can I handle? We'll go to high quality and see how it is. My character looks so cute. Read the letter. Pick up our outfit. Now we can equip up our gear. I think I equipped arm guard gauntlets. Took more time for you to buy cosmetics with only 1 hour to reach level cap. Open the door. And this is where we meet our Irona. I think all of the scenes you can skip if you want to. And Blue Protocol should be pretty easy. They do time gauge you on the max levels every day. I think during the later days, it did take you only like 20 minutes to finish a daily quest and get to the current max level. Enter your name. Sweetly. I like Irona's hairstyle. Hey, I see a lot of people next to me. Super Puddle Leo True. Leave the tavern with Irona. We're in Asterleads. And the hair does look a bit different in game. Talk to Irona. Our first quest. Let's activate our teleporter. See, currently with my character, if I wanted to profile attributes, I think I need to talk to someone if I wanted to change my... Look, what did the module say? 1027? Modules will open on 1027, so in about 20 days. I don't think I ever got to unlock modules in the beta because it closed before. At level 50 plus is where the leveling starts to get a bit slower. Aside and play, why are all of the tanks rated easy to play? Talk to the staff with the purple hair. Join the festival. Run over. The bots for Goblin are just godlike. The AI in this game is pretty good. If you can't find a party, you can make a group a lot of the times for at least the lower levels with the bots, and then the bots will carry you through. I think some people were saying they even learned the dungeon mechanics from the bots. Because you can watch what the bots do and then you can kind of figure out what you're supposed to do later. They have different paths. I should pause my Spotify music because the game has music. So they're kind of conflicting. Welcome to the Sea Breeze Festival. I think archers are strong in the current meta. Magic Tony. Continue exploring the area. The skip button is pretty useful, and it skips really quickly. Participate. Attack the Thunder Demon. Release a special attack. Oh no, that was the R to release the ultimate. We already released our ulti. I see, this is how I'd make it go down. 110. Journey of the Exciting One. Oh, I talked to this guy. You've seen what tanks fail goblin-less mechanics? Really? Tanks, the enemies will die eventually. This is global. Welcome back to Dual Death. I think I picked. I like the headset. I can put on my own headset. What about the other? Go back. How does the hat look? Well, the hat doesn't look that good. Well, speaking of hat, I haven't brought my hat. My hat hasn't been here today. We can wear our hat in. And this is the bucket. I'm gonna go with the earmuffs. And they're not headsets, they're earmuffs. Talk to Irona. Check the honor roll. And this is where we meet. I like her expression. We get to see him hug the little cat. That's not quite the hat. Go to Asteria Plains. I don't have my mount yet. Irona's your favorite NPC. I do like Irona. I don't have any of my I have one jump. I have one double jump. I don't have my other double jumps yet. Go to the plains. This is Asteria Plains. Talk to Irona. We can start farming an AFKing in Blue Protocol. Ariel's a favorite cat, sweet cat. Did you find her? Wait, but there was an actual Ariel cat in the game, right? Was there? I think there was. Was this the game where I was posting about the cat, I think. Will this game be affected by bots eventually? I don't think necessarily, because the bots, I guess they have a little bit. I was gonna say there is some market protection for the flipping. You can't make, you can't just create a bunch of I guess you can create accounts and sell. But there's some protection put in for where if you buy something off the market, you can't resell it for another 7 days. 7 days or 2 weeks. So it discourages flipping. There is meaningful economy. There are things you want to buy and things your crafting and your foraging, your stamina crafting, I think you want to use on. If you want to be super optimal, you can use it to craft things and then sell. There might be bots, but for a different goal. I don't think we ran into, but that was in beta. Defeat 3 Capra horns. Oh, people already have the mounts. I haven't. Oh, I did unlock the events. Click to switch headgear. I like this cute earmuffs. The events. What do we have? Discount, surprises, all included, monthly special. These are the outfits that were available in the beta too. I like this one. Night Shard pack. There's a lot of swiping for cosmetics, or potential to swipe for cosmetics in Blue Protocol. This is an MMO. Welcome back to Oddish. Our swimsuit attire. Monthly card. Starlight fireworks. I don't have anything yet. We have your icons. Avatars, frame, sea breeze special. Oh, and then you can get your rabbit outfit. Rabbit meow. A lot of funny outfits and attires in the game. Oh, the mount in the mail. No wonder everyone has one. Claim all. I'm loyal. Pick a pup. What is this one? Mount. Imagine. Basic star chest. Then in the store, Irona special. What does she give you? A thumbs up. I see these are the Irona expressions. Oh, then you get the Irona shirt. And then, is this also a mount? Street skater. Oh, it is a mount. Mount Imagine. Only for $1, 90% off themed bundles. Monthly card. Beauty. Oh, is this where I can freely change hairstyle? To unlock, well, I have a hairstyle voucher. So this is where I can unlock the other hairstyles. Right, I think I got, they're for specific hairstyles. Unlock. I think I used this hair actually. I did like this hair in the beta. Hairstyle voucher. So I have to use up one of these to change my hairstyle. And this was the hairstyle I had. Welcome back, Hyper Senpai. Yeah. Pink doesn't matter too much, at least from what I found. Their characters don't talk too much. I like the expression. I need to go equip up my Mount Imagine. Well, I see this is the mount. I can use this one. Or I can use the dog. Maybe I'll use the dog. I like the pup. Loyal, pick a pup. They have different skills, I think. Rapid dash, charging time 100%. Briefly increases movement speed after use. Tracking navigation. I do have my loyal pup. I need to defeat the Kappa horns. How far can I shoot? I can shoot pretty far. And last time I was playing a melee character. This time I have a ranged character. I think it's easier to auto when you have a ranged character. And there are some voice effects. You can hear her say her voice lines. Talk to Irona. Go to the demi... Oh, I am mounted. Let's get my chest. Go to the demi-human camp. Run! Something's terribly wrong. Investigate. He was making a funny expression. Press C. Expertise. Level up our talents. Light attack. Tames a wild wolf to fight alongside you. Storm arrow can trigger a coordinated attack. I think you generally end up activating most of the top one. And this is the endurance. Every 10 point of agility provides 2 points of haste. Vulnerability. Let's get the Wolfie. I can freely reset, I believe. Reset to this node. So you can freely click your skill points. Range owns this game. Yeah, my auto game combat with Stormblade wasn't that great because my character would move around because I couldn't hit anything. So I'm gonna try out the range gameplay. Lurk, thank you for the lurk to Hyper Senpai. Marksman, can I level? Let's see my skills. A Storm Arrow was what was getting buffed. Storm Arrow, Torrent Volley, Arrow Rain. Wild Call, Arrow Rain. Yeah, I heard apparently with the bow, it's more DPS to auto. Because the game can input attacks faster than a human. So there are, I feel like an auto class, you can pick a archer, just be like me, press auto, and then the game plays. And then the game plays itself for you. Marksman. Luminary Bolt Torrent. It doesn't have the skill pictures. Thank you, Hyper, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Can I level yet? This is advanced. I can't level up anything yet. I need to be a higher adventure level. The fun button. Let's pick Archer to play the game less. Pick Archer to optimize for enjoyment of everything. You can auto and blue protocol star resonance and do other things. I was teaching about perfect dodge. Probably get off my mount. But I might not need to do the perfect dodge. Ouch. I think I just need to kill this enemy. Attributes enhanced. Open chest. Irona. Get on our mount. Dash over. Chest. Gear. Oh, I got a weapon upgrade. Replace. I think we can already get epic gear weapon on day 1. After we level up. Defeat the void goblins. Which ability puts down? Storm Arrow is drawn to fire 5 arrows, generating photon energy. When it reaches max, Storm Arrow instantly gains 2 charges. Bolt, and this is my ulti. Inflicting vulnerability and rooted. And this is my torrent volley. Draw to launch a barrage of arrows. Recast to end early. While in photon reforged state, photon consumption stops, recovers photon. A 3 arrow rain also grants 20 photon energy. Oh, and then 4 is my dog. Summons a wild wolf. I guess it's a wolf. It's my wolf attack. Pounces on the current target. There's also a summon falcon. I see my abilities can reset my storm. Then I can cast my other attack. Then I can keep shooting my one. I can run the dungeons and get for first clear. Investigate. Defeat the approaching monster. Our boss. have 71 out of 80. Shoot! Break. And then I keep shooting it. Success! Oh, I'm level 5 now. I can go upgrade. In my handbook. My daily tasks. I don't think I've completed most of these. Talents. Claim prizes. Store skills. I can upgrade this. Storm arrow. Full combo. Just get what Mabel to carry an instant power spike. Arrow rain. Wild call. And then I need to reach level 10 to upgrade again. Go to the cliff ruins. Wow, wings look prettier here than I remembered. We fly really fast. 60 meters per second. Irona. Alright, this is the part where we discover about our strength attributes enhanced. Run out. I think this is where we fight him a little bit. Man in black. Cast. Some of the voice acting is pretty funny. You're a healer. Healers can make a big difference. Welcome back, Shroudy Sovni. Irona. How we're level 8 already. Hurricane particle. Pioneer barrel. We can pick up our quest. Everyone's already dancing out here. Blink mute. And this is only one server, so if we all go into the same if we all go into the same channel, we can all see each other. Valeria. Leave the Pioneer Bureau and discuss your next moves. And this is where we go under. Talk to Mason. Our imagined. Oh, important plot cannot skip. But there are some parts where it doesn't let you skip. It's not a gacha game, it's a MMO game. Where you can complete raids with your friends. Battle imagined harnessing monster abilities for yourself. And then you can upgrade them. We already have a battle will. Imagine crafting. And these are our 5-star. Battle Imagine Tata Lizard King. Talk to Irona over here. I think I picked... Oops. I think I picked this outfit last time. Confirm. Wardrobe. I'll put on this attire. We can take off our gloves. Can I hide? I can hide the gloves. And then for my shoes, I can also hide the shoes. There's a lot of nice cosmetics and customizations. Welcome back to Kana. Are you currently playing? Pause for Sweet Cat. I need to find a better top, but I think everything is locked right now. I'll save this look. Appearances save talent. Well, I have more points. Dealing damage, 30% chance to grant vulnerability. I'll grab these two. 15 special skills cast photon energy granted by the next arrow rain plus 100. Light attack, endurance. I can just activate this for now. Our daily login rewards. Glasses or monocle? I need to change the color. Well, you reached the day 1 endgame. How are you enjoying it so far? Did you play the beta? Or you're just repeat farming? It seems like the endgame is just the current endgame meta for the every day. You just level up to max level and then you start farming for your gear. You can also do your world bosses for like the random chance to drop. Simple but pretty cute. Maybe I'll go with these glasses. Confirm. Manual claim. Battle Imagine Season Hub Guilds Trading Center. Oh, you did the beta, but it was a bit late when you started, so you did it to max. I also started, I want to say 3 to 4 days late, and then I caught up to the max level, but I also wasn't, I wasn't a day 1 of the beta. But I was eventually caught up to the max level, and I tried out the raids. Wardrobe profile gear. Oh, we unlocked our necklace. And ring. Achievements. Path of growth. I think the most fun part about Blue Protocol Star Resonance is the ability to do your dungeons with others, with your friends. Store. Oh, I need to click this button. Skills. Activate. Equip. Did it equip? I need to equip it into this slot. Personal space. This is where you can deck out your name card. The dungeon you're doing is actually clearable by just you pressing auto and moving from mob to mob. And the auto in this game is not bad, especially if you have a ranged character. Sometimes I notice the melee characters get stuck hitting, and then they might not find their way back. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Find Tina. It still tells me to open my profile. Press E to view details, view more. Let's just click into the window. Our game's now moving to the auto meta. It is nice having auto so you can farm the things you need to farm without spending too much effort, and then focus on where you need to focus on, where you want to play. Archer always nice for auto farm. I played a lot of Archer in Black Desert too. Join your companions in the search for a Beku. Drop down. Level 10 gift box. We're already level 10. Attack a Beku and his subordinates. Maybe hold during the ulti. Cute. Archer was cool in Black Desert. Irona's expression. I think did I choose the mustache? I think I chose the mustache on stream to match my look. There's also the little leaf The green doesn't really match. No, I think I might have picked the fish. I'm not sure if I don't know if I chose the mustache. The mustache matches with my color scheme the most, so I'm gonna go with the mustache for now. Did you make a guild, Kana, or did you join another guild? I think in beta I joined one of the streamer guilds. Now I just need to wear my headphones. These are earmuffs. Mine are actually headphones. You picked the leaf, says Nick. My colors don't. Oh, I forgot to put on the mustache. My colors don't match. Chest. We can't jump up here. Oh! I wanted to grab the chest. Check out the other shops. Oh, you made a guild! But everyone is just crowding into the 3 of the guilds on the server. That kind of makes sense. You kind of want to join a guild with lots of members so you can do your guild-related activities. Welcome back to Sakura. It is Blue Protocol launch day. We do not have a guild currently. Can I already see which guilds there are? Oops. Irona Cult. Though I don't know how to filter by the member. This one has 60. Irona Cult. Gacha Hunters. Radiant Gaming. This gives me a random vision. There are quite a few guilds. Refresh request too frequent. Oh, here's what I can see. Vision. Mall are empty. And then this is where you can pick some stuff. At the guild limit, I think it might go up. It's 80 members. You had no idea there was a refresh button. Oh, or did you think it was just the 3 on the one page? Talk about what to do with Irona. Oh, no wonder. I was like, wait, are there 3 big guilds? And then I scrolled around. I was like, I'm not sure which 3 Kana was talking about. But maybe you were talking about like 3 big streamer guilds. That makes a lot of sense now. Go to Arena Town. Street theater is open. That must be one of the random activities you can perform. Oh, people already look so stylish. People must have already gotten their outfits. The entrance. Olivera has left. And this whoever fillers already has like the swimsuit outfit. Irona. Oh, I should unlock Engram. Go down. Oh, I see a chest. Climb back up. I also jumped the run. Oh, I clicked the interact. We can't actually pet. Oh, we seem to be playing with the duck. We can't actually pet the animals in here. I missed my jumps too. I had like 5. We had 5 or 6 jumps at level 50. We only have a 1 double jump here. I love jumping around. I should go unlock. I'm really close. I can't jump very much at all here. I can't even go up this. I can't even go up this wall. I wanted to grab the teleporter here. And my main quest this way. I listened to this BGM a lot when I played the game in the beta. Go down. The spinning rudder. Irona looks quite pretty in this shot. This is where we needed to meet Irona at the entrance. I'm level 11. I can level my... What gear do I have? Earrings. I can level up all my skills again. Upgrade. Luminary bolt. Everrain. Wild Call. Did you play the Pet Ranger class? I played the Stormblade. The melee Stormblade in beta. And then I'm going with the Ranger here. Is that Bard with the guitar way over here? I see someone dancing. They're also Ranger Yuki. Leave with Irona when ready. Go to the opening ceremony. We're almost halfway there to max level for the first day. The dancing one. Ominous music. Track the man in black. Pepega, welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing. Happy 26 months. Thank you for the 26 months of support. Track. It's you again. I think I need to remove my lip gloss on my character. It made my lips look super red in the cutscene. Find Irona and inform her of the situation. It doesn't look that red normally though. I don't know why it made it look super red in the cutscene. Go to the waiting area. Lamond giving the speech before... Destroy the prism on the left. Attack! Wait. It didn't die. Okay, died. There's one more over here. Evacuate the civilians. There does seem to be some color inconsistencies a little bit. Narulu. Ride the boardlet to get out of this city. I should activate... This one's on the top. I go up and activate the teleport. Oh no! I seem to have written it off. Go back. Okay. Is it up here? This might be on the other. This might be even further up top. I kind of remember looking for it and then I didn't find it. Who is Philia? How about the teleporter over here? I should be able to get this one. Activate the hub. It's okay, the tests are not too big of a deal. Oh, Maple is Philia. I see. Loading screen. Where's the friends? Oh, there's a survey. Do we get blue protocol? I get 100 for doing the survey. Amazing rewards. Oh, I never put up my mustache. We have our glasses. I don't really like the glasses though. We'll add on the mustache for now. Maybe I can hide my lip gloss. Actions, guild, party gear, profile. Oh, I have more abilities I can activate. We'll just go down this one for now. So if I reset to this node, attack speed plus 3%. Oh, I under settings. Friend request. Okay. Go forward. Talk to Oliveira. Welcome back, Restu TV. You were just following me around. I see. Capricorn Collector. Achievement unlocked. Climb up. And the wall climbing that we unlock later is pretty sick. That's why streamer? What do you mean? Why would I die? What do you mean that's why streamer hasn't died yet? Wait, can you heal? Was Maple healing me? Why did I take that much damage? Did I? Defeat the man in black. Aren't a lot of the same instance locked for your quests? Yeah, and the mustache. Attack. Oh. Man in black, it's a shame you can't join me. I don't think you can heal others randomly. Void Mist. We're level 14. Yes, this is Tina's mind realm. The place is distorting. I like the creepy theme of this part. Council already made its decision. Thank you, Kerman, for the hydrate. Hey, I see some Chinese in the chat. 要打金猪进对速来还有位置 or fighting the golden piggy. Explore the corridor. Spooky game goal came early. Couldn't convince those counselors. I don't think you can actually skip this part. Tina's mind realm. Whoa. Turn around and look for another way out. That's me? No, wait! There are two of Tina? Huh, can open this one. Follow Tina. Defeat the enemy. Cute. Can you get some of that gold? That golden... Wait, what golden bacon? Golden bacon? Trail along. Hop. Ulti. Battle Imagine. big rowboat. Run, run, run. We don't have our mounts here. Fight alongside Tina. Escape alongside Tina. Our familiar Tina's mind realm. Over there. And this is the part where it gets sad. She realized this isn't reality. That she couldn't save them. All the Tinas. Find the lost Tina. Something is approaching Tina. Protect the lost Tina. The sound effect of this attack is pretty cool. Shoot. To zoom in on the ulti with my mustache looks kind of funny. Follow Tina. Tina became the boss. Defeat Void Tina. Cute. The passing mechanics. Attack. Battle Imagine. Tina saved. Where is what the pig mound you could use for bacon? Welcome back to Zach. We start back in our room again. Irona. We're starting our blue protocol first. We're level 15. I'm almost caught up. Go to the fireworks festival to find Irona. Oh, Maverick's in a combo. Hope work is going well to Maverick. Wait. Don't jump down. I really could use my triple quad jumps. Go back up. Okay. Turn around. The fireworks festival. I should use my mount ability to sprint quicker. Play a round of speed surfboarding. Miss Splash. Important content, can't skip. I want to give it a try. Should be pretty easy. I remember doing. Wait, my circle disappeared. You turn so abruptly. Turn around. first one. Irona watching the fireworks. Let's go to the seaside. The music I like in Blue Protocol Star Resonance. The music is really chill and calming. This is our fireworks watching. I look so derpy. Our fireworks watching with Irona. The fireworks part was pretty. That was a very short one. The me running over with my mustache look kind of derpy. Let's stay a bit longer. I'd rather get some rest. Go back. I think I got... Let me check this one. I don't think I can really see any of these. We'll go with this one. Confirm. The angel... Oh, I clicked on achievements. Claim. Wardrobe. I think I have to remove... I can only see if I remove my earmuffs. I like my earmuffs though. My mustache does look really derpy. Mustache. Whoa. There's some masks you can wear. 4-leaf clover. We'll keep this for now. And there are earrings for the accessories. Welcome back to Jam. Oh, it's been 12 hours already. I did say I was gonna stream around 13 hours, which is why I thought we could finish our subathon today. Wilbert. Escape. The quicker we finish our subathon, the less chance there is of bald sweetly. Whoa. I kind of remember this part. There's some random spooky scene. I grant you a blade, one that can sever fate. And let me get to view the perspective. This is the normal stream hours for old Sweet Elite? No, I never really streamed this long. That's the face you make? No, the face you make would probably be like the... What was the other one? It would be this one. Hold to skip. I have pretty appropriate facial expressions for a lot of the situations. Console chair Lamont. Gear reforging. That was a special situation. We didn't have as many gacha games. So then people had more disposable income. Now there's so many characters coming out. Think about your Marches and your Sirenes. Aren't you at work? Thank you, Maverick, for gifting 5 subscriptions to the stream. Thank you, Zalkovic, for resubscribing. Happy 29 months. Thank you for the 29 months of support. Confirm the next steps. I'm already level 17. Must read for novices. Go to the Artisan Guild. Oh, I think we're already we're already time gated on the main quest. Choose a life skill, activity, and honor coins. Where's my... Not this one. Our side quest. Archive. Wow, it summarizes all the... I don't think I've clicked into this previously. You can read the summary of everything that you've skipped. Snow Knight's Tale. Nothing new beneath the void engram. I like our shots of Irona here. What is Lunatic Lime request? Interaction? I don't even see them. Mints! Thank you, Mints, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to this stream. Skills, wardrobe. Oh, why can't I click on the season hub? I can claim. These are my dailies. Season pass. Oh, I'm level 18 already. Claim. View my season achievements. Daily slays. Let's click on all the dots. Handbook. Activity gear. 4 pieces of rare gear. Level up any skill to 5. I can level everything again. Upgrade. Storm arrow. Now it's not available in C yet, because I think they're coming out with a separate C server. Torrent volley. Let's level up our abilities. Arrow rain. Can I actually level all at once? I only have 1 more level. I think I can. I don't have to click it 3 times. I can just level it all together. Preview claim. I don't think there's a claim all for this. I think I have to click on these. Apparently it's CN language for a C server. Terra Resonance Trial Path. As C is currently region locked, you have to VPN or wait for the C server. But ping, I want to say ping doesn't make that big of a difference here. You can also choose to play auto character, where your characters can just input the skills. Talents 3. I can go complete the level this. I can go get some more skill points. Light attack. Every 5 haste provides 1 more attack speed. Just go down this one. Dream fireworks. Maybe I'll equip up a title. What did I get for my wardrobe? It's just the shoes. Achievements. Star footprints. Personal space profile. Oh, my abilities. 1 extra air jump. I have to wait till we had so many. I was level 50 plus in beta. We had so many nice QOL upgrades. We can wall climb, wall hang, gain more double jump, slowly ascend in midair. It gives you more motivation to level up though to unlock your movement abilities. Intelligence at hand. The server is just that 1 survey. I think we have quite a few side quests. World quest, region quest. Let's track this one first. First we clear out the quest